I don't know how to tell people that the live stream link changed, but they'll figure it out. I hope.
Yeah.
All right. Let's click around. Just trying to get to this editor and it's not responding. There we go. Hey everybody.
Hello.
I think we're back. We had a little snafu with the last live stream. That's how you kill your viewership. Just brand new link and yeah, it is what it is.
No, the real ones will find it.
They'll find it. They'll be like, "Oh, there's a new video."
You can repost it too
Yeah.
on Instagram.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I might do that real quick.
And I can repost it, and we can have Adam repost it, and eventually it'll catch on.
Yeah, for sure.
The subscribers won't see it any difference.
Oh, we already got 3. Look at that.
Yeah.
You know what?
It.
They're gonna figure it
Brilliant.
out. They're gonna
Yeah.
figure it out. Because they'll look at that playlist and be like, "This has disappeared," and then they're like, "Oh, there's a new one."
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you figured it out in record time.
Oh god, that was awful. I had to rebuild the entire schedule, and it's okay. I might build some backups for next time as well. So.
When I just go on my YouTube, the guy subscribed to you, and I just pull up my YouTube, it's right there.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm 1 minute out from Aid Station 47.
Aid Station
Okay.
47. Okay. You said Jeff Aspinall was kind of rolling, sounds like.
Oh, he's rolling, smiling,
Ooh.
Oh.
doing great.
Having a good day.
Yeah,
a feeling he'd have a
definitely
good
feeling
day.
good. I mean, he was moving. Oh my gosh, that was my camera.
Don't let that fall, brother.
That
Don't
just fell.
let that fall. Okay, we got 5. It's slowly going to build back up
Yeah.
again. I'm not even worried.
Should I say something in the chat?
Can't be.
Yeah,
Not worth it.
send this to all. I mean, it's in the QR code, so I've updated the playlist, so it'll get to them eventually because the other video just ended and I've made it unlisted, so I'm not too worried. Honestly.
All right, perfect. I'm getting out here, starting to set up at 47. We'll see how much he stops, but
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna send. There's people in the overnighter already. I'm gonna send a link to them and be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, this is not it."
They might have gone into that one thinking it's the next one.
New link for
Yeah.
Stream 2. I'm gonna put it in the other one too.
Yeah, that's smart.
That would actually help. I'm gonna edit this. Oh. Well, Selena, we just threw you into the whole thing. How you feeling?
Good. I'm more just I don't know what's going on technically, so I can't help. I
That's
just want to help.
okay.
So,
I just want to help.
you know.
Just let me help. Oh,
question for you, Kyle. Is
Yeah.
Jess still at the finish?
I don't know. Probably not. I think she's running an aid station later, so that's a thing.
Oh, baller. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. I
in the
think
middle of the
she's
night.
actually going to get some rest. I was
I
just
think
talking
that was
to
the
her
plan.
That's
Yeah.
smart.
now that I asked the question.
Yeah.
Just saw him at Cedar Road. He should be coming here in a little bit.
Yep.
Who is this?
Jeff Aspinall?
Okay, and it's the second place.
Second place, yes.
Yep. I'm gonna put this in day 1 stream 1.
Yep.
That is a fun
Awesome.
aid station.
You take 5 minutes.
Yeah. He was moving good too. I just right at the intersection where they cross over that road, that's where I've been sitting, take pictures, come here, and the finish. So yeah.
How's your volume?
I think it's good.
Is Austin too loud?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm just
Oh, we're
screaming in
back.
your guys'
We're back.
ear.
We got 14 already. They're
Yeah.
slowly trickling in. I'm gonna make a couple modifications.
That skeleton.
Don't
chilling.
mind me. I'm just here. Yeah. It's so tiny.
We've been waiting for. It's a good sign.
Oh yes, we've been waiting for you. It's taking you so long. That's probably what people are saying about this stream right now. Like, what? We said 2? It's 2:40 now? What is happening? I should also tell everyone we're live again.
Technical difficulties as expected.
Yeah, just another day, another dollar or something like that.
Another day in paradise.
Yeah. We got some bikers rolling by.
Not bad.
Oh. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh, everybody's back. Hello.
Nice.
Hello. Everybody's back.
Should
Sorry
I move
about
away,
that.
or are you gonna mute me?
I'm just gonna mute you, dude, because you need to.
Okay,
shush.
I'll be.
Whoa.
Not great for someone who's passive aggressive and just muting everyone. But yeah, we're here. We're here. So that's aid station number 8, I want to say. That's where the Crim Reaper just didn't even stop. He just kept going. He's like, I don't need anything for 3 miles. Like,
Just the finish.
Just to finish. So yeah.
Ooh.
What do we got over here? Let's do a little
watermelon.
Watermelon. Yeah, I guess we can't turn on the audio because of the music, but
Yeah.
Austin, you can still hear us. Oh, that's Russ Stratton. He's running Western States. Austin, you should actually go talk to him about Western States real quick while he's waiting on people. Blue hat. Is that yeah? Yeah. Get away from the music though. Let's see. Let's listen.
That should be him now.
Hey, Austin, tell Russ hi.
Hello, Russ.
Hey, Russ. Big dog.
Ooh, the maracas are
Little
fun.
dog. Oh, pupper.
Aw.
Cute. Aw. Love the cats and dogs just all around. Oh my gosh.
Pups. Hello.
Big and a little.
Who's a good dog?
Oh, so good. I mean, this is PawAnRepeat Media. You know, I
Yeah.
don't ever explain what my business is about, but it's about my dog Davey.
Davey.
Davey the dog is my parents' dog. He passed away a couple years back, but
It's a good tribute.
yeah, and the logo is literally him. So yeah,
That's very sweet. I like that.
yeah.
Also, Davey's a good name.
Davey's a great name. He's kind of a butt sometimes, but it's a black lab. It's just male dog energy, you know. Oh, this dog is jumping up and down. Can we get a? Oh, we throwing.
Ooh.
Oh, is that Aspinall? Potentially coming through.
Someone's coming, yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna stop, cause Crim didn't stop. Oh, sir, you're in the camera. It's okay. Austin's got good feed. We're moving up, corralling him in.
Water.
Where?
Homies were,
Just gotta go.
homie was ready for like a marathon setup right
there?
there. Just like, let's go, grab it and
Water,
go.
yeah.
Yes,
Pitch it.
What else do you?
Oh, somebody goes, thank you for the coverage. Can you post the tracking spreadsheet again? Yes, I will. I'm going to find it from the other link. Actually, I have it
Good.
somewhere.
Ooh. Some ice on the back. That must feel good.
Oh, yeah. Cooling. I'm going to mute this for a second. There's a lot going on over there. But yeah, there's a whole cooling strategy involved. Jeff Aspinall also is like more of a road guy. So definitely cool to see him kind of transitioning into the trails.
Embracing
and
the trail life.
embracing the trail life. You know, still like crushing, I think, but yeah, I don't know. Like, he's not bad saying you're like only a little bit behind Zach Crim, the Crim Reaper. We need to account for all the times we've said that.
I know.
Good golly. What else we got going on? Jeff's about to be out of there.
Turtle
Oh,
at the
Jeff
aid
is
station.
going.
Yeah.
Peace out. Bye-bye. Austin's got to go drive to the finish now. Jess, you got that?
Table here.
Oh, there's Dan, RD Dan. Who we got over here? Bib number, I can't see it. In the 50.
It's a good setup.
Good setup. Coming from Park Linden. Yeah, he's at Park Linden. I'm trying to
Another
remember.
person coming through?
It might be. Could also be someone out for a hike.
True.
Okay, what am I doing again? I'm posting the
Spreadsheet.
Right, spreadsheet. Thank you. Yeah, is it Marty? Marty, we got you covered. I'm just getting squirreled. So if you want to click around too, you can.
I was looking in the comments.
Oh, is that Alan Medina? My dude? Would recognize that stash from anywhere. I mean, just look at that freeze frame. Oh. What are we doing over here? Oh, setting up a little easy up. It's probably getting pretty warm out there. Oh my goodness,
What is
it looks
happening
like
there?
stuff is just, there's more dogs. I see some 100-milers maybe sitting down, taking a break.
Come right then, I guess
Yeah.
we're going over there.
All right, Dan's being loud, so we're gonna mute him too.
Hey, Kyle.
Yo,
You want a dog tour at Park Linden?
Yeah.
I want a dog tour.
Of course.
Absolutely. And then yeah, I'll
Got a
probably-
couple over here.
New
Okay.
record of how many dogs pet.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
Do we have names? Any names to the dogs?
It's right. Go beside the porta potty and then straight.
Okay.
You got it. But
Go in the porta
Alright.
potty, actually. There's a portal to the finish line.
we're doing a dog tour for the live stream. What are the names? Lulu and Mila.
Lou and Mila.
Okay.
Awesome.
Lula and Mila.
Lula and
Lulu
Mila.
and Mila.
Shout out your favorite dogs
Lulu
on the
and Mila.
stream
Yeah.
as you see them, you know.
Hello.
We're doing a dog tour for the
Aw.
live stream. What's their name?
Hi.
What's the? No.
That one looked a little spooked for a
Okay.
sec.
Hi.
Oh my gosh,
Hello.
there's so
Bam.
many dogs.
Gosh.
Is that dog named Dan?
Sam.
Oh, Sam.
Sam. Oh, well,
Sam.
that's cute.
Oh.
Oh,
And then who's this?
wow.
Pippin.
Pippin.
Pippin. Pippin looks ready for you to go for a run.
Where are the
Yeah.
other dogs at?
Where them dogs at, though?
Kind of downy.
Just keep going. Good golly, I'm still struggling here. Oh, Pat sent me the link. That's where I need to look. Something happened at the 50.
All right, I can't find the other dog. That's my dog tour.
That's okay. That's a good dog
That was a
tour.
great
I appreciate
tour.
that, and 10 out of 10 on the dog content. Bastion, we've been offline for a little bit. How are people looking and coming in from the 100-mile distance? I think that's mostly who you got there at the aid stations. Maybe some 50s for the most part.
They're looking great. I saw Keith come through,
The captain.
and he was so locked in.
I mean, that's what happens when you get injured and take 4 weeks off. Like, I think it actually works in his favor, oddly, even though I was skeptical of that
Yeah.
strategy.
And then Ryan
Nice.
O'Rourke we saw. I'm not
O'Rourke
sure
was out.
what happened to him, but he was at the aid station for about an hour,
Oh
and
no.
he might have dropped.
Oh no. All right. Well, not everyone can be
Yeah.
Evan White, so we'll see though. He might surprise us. It's all speculation. Let's see. Oh no, we're losing feed. Switch over to the finish for a little bit. That might be Nance. Somebody's but shot of the didn't know what you were getting into here, guys. I think that's Dan's feet maybe, and then Nancy Hughes. I'm not really sure here, but that's
impressive. You can identify.
I mean, I
people.
don't know. I could be way off. All right, we're popping in the chat the little link for the spreadsheet. Maybe. Pinned at the top. No, don't open it. Oh, jeez. Maybe. I'm gonna post it again and just. All right. Runner tracking. I can post that one because it's trying to take me to the link, and I can't pin it if it's like a URL.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Big silly. What is that? Is that a shark? What are we looking at over here? It's a picture of a person? I don't know.
Caught the balloon and not the sign.
Yeah, right. Let's cut away to us. Hey, we see Margaret's like side profile just randomly appearing. Yeah. We haven't even talked. I've been just yelling at the computer because the stream had
Understandable.
To die. Yeah. Man. what are we even doing today? Like I don't know anymore.
Just watching people running.
Watching people running,
Yeah.
watching dogs.
Seeing dogs, yeah.
Seeing dogs. Since I know you probably already talked over this with Margaret, and you mentioned like being trail curious.
Yeah.
For the trails you have ran in Ann Arbor, do you have any favorite ones that you frequent often, or?
This is gonna so basic, but I'm like, I just like going through the Arb.
Yeah. No, the Arb is solid. I don't really think that's too basic. I feel like basic would be like, doing Cedar Bends for like 2,000 feet like John Alsip did, and then just like, pretending
was
to
he
get
out there
murdered by
for?
Sweeney. I don't know,
4
like
hours
4
or
hours
something?
or something. Like
That's
at
wild.
least do like Bird Hills,
That's true.
That would be much cooler. Looks like we got some people ripping through here.
It's a good view.
Yeah. Little like corridor there. Let's see. Oh, I can
Ooh.
turn up our Discord audio a little bit. That's why we were check. Probably hear us a little better now.
Who's this coming through?
I don't know. He's clapping for himself. 181.
Number
Yeah.
181.
181.
And then just a dude for a
His
run.
number's covered.
Oh, okay.
Unidentifiable. Oh, we can't even see here. How about we do
Oh.
this? That's better. So you can all see and we're not just gatekeeping it. Is that Fred Stuber? Big running lab guy. Big shouts. Let's go. I'm gonna switch to us for one moment just to make sure I don't break something. Yeah. So this kind of has to go over here just because
Okay.
this is like taking up the
So we
entire
can see
screen.
everything.
Oh, we're back to more dogs. It's the same ones we already
Yes.
saw, but we still enjoy that. Let's turn your mic up just a little more.
Cool.
Yeah. What were we looking for? I probably thought it in my mind. It didn't actually specify like what we're looking for. So that's always
Are you looking to see
fun.
who 181 is?
Yes, thank you. I just need to remember where that is. So let's pull up our resources here. Master schedule. I've said schedule 20,000 times today. Live stream content. There we go. Check. Got somebody else coming through here.
I don't know.
Couple somebodies. I don't see any bib numbers. They're probably on the back of their vests and stuff.
Nice.
Couple ladies rolling through.
Can the
She looks
viewers see
familiar.
this?
I just can't remember her name. Got a couple other lads just taking their time, having a good day. All right, Jess is setting up. Looks like you can see Carl over there, part of Carl's arm. Very nice.
Is this the screen that the
now.
viewers are seeing? Or-
Yeah, it should be. If it's not, then
We'll
I need to
switch
change it. Yeah, it's not what they're seeing at all.
Cool.
I was trying to pull up the stats and I've already forgotten who the people were, so doing a great job today. We are also like a long time in, so. Oh, man. Hear that little buzzing?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's just our line signal.
Oh.
Yeah, when you record a tape, this isn't tape at all, but it's kind of the energy. Oh, there's Mr. Austin. See ya. Margaret's got to go do important things. I won't specify beyond that. But yeah, we're hanging out. Yeah, go for it. Waiting for Jeff Aspinall to finish the 50-miler. Got somebody over here. One.
He looks very happy, which is a good sign.
Yeah. Take your time, man. I mean, you got probably another 75 miles after aid station at mile 24.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I feel like this is just like a crew conga line. Like, there's just a lot of people doing a lot of things, and this is one of the critical like aid stations.
How long do you typically spend at an aid station, Kyle?
Me personally, let's pull this up. There we go. We can see us too. I usually spend a good 5 to 10 max, but I've only done a 50. So
Okay.
I say only done a 50. Like
I was
that's
gonna say,
still crazy.
It's like such a bad habit of runners to be like only this. You know, it's like
Well, because I'm like thinking I'm gonna save time by not spending the proper time, and then these are just people walking out. Okay.
would you want to do 100?
Do we have
Oh.
an update on Alex?
No update on Alex yet. I can check for some more info. 1 second here.
– 134 just came through.
134 just came through. All right. If you want to use your computer
Yeah,
too,
let me grab
that'd
it.
be a good idea. And actually, you can set it right here. I literally just bought this table the other day, so it does not matter. Selena's going to grab her computer, and we're going to get some stats so I don't have to keep scrolling between 20,000 things. But yeah, no update on Matevsky yet. I'm going to check stats, though. And
I will say we got the food getting set up at the finish line.
what's that?
We've got food getting set up at the finish line here.
Oh, good. What, little aid station tour? Or do we not have time?
We should have some time.
Okay.
We got the Hollow Run Club
Yeah, big shouts.
out for the aid station. Yep.
Okay.
We got a
Nice.
recovery area with our lovely medical staff.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
All this watermelon just waiting.
Watermelon. Very good.
And then we're getting set up with barbecue over here.
That sounds amazing.
On the Barbie.
All the Barbie.
On the Barbie. Eh? Just shouting out Canada
So
for all
it's-
that AQI, you know? Gotta send some love. Or not.
Quiet around here right now, but I'm sure it's gonna amp up soon.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Doot, doot, doot. Turning you down a little bit, Jess. Coming in a little hot, but that's okay. On the mic. Cool. Finish looks awesome. Very similar to last year. But yeah.
The finish has come a long way from where it was an hour ago.
Yeah, when it was not even there. Can you undo that? Just like let it extend. You got this. I will text you a link or something. Perfect. I just like the wired mice. It's just so good. Yeah. Cool. And just like you can leave it undone. I'm just gonna put it on my little yoga block. I have an awkward reach. Yeah. Oh, you want your mic back?
Yeah.
Oh, let me
And then I
share
gotta
some
get
Wi-Fi.
yes.
Very good. Oh, someone is stoked over on Bastion's side.
Heck yeah.
Got the crew.
That's a good hat.
Yeah. Actually, I can do it from my phone.
Cool.
That way,
That was number 187.
Bib 187.
Okay.
We'll get that information in a little bit. We got a
This is 164.
164. Yeah. Lots of people coming through. Looking pretty good too. So, actually, if you just open it up, it should.
Which one is it?
AKZ, AK, that one.
This one.
Yep. And then it should just, if you have AirDrop on, hang on.
I should.
Worst case, I just type it in. Yeah. One sec, guys. We are gonna mute ourselves for a moment. Be back. Thanks for coming, by the way. It's awesome.
What was that?
I said thanks for coming, by the way.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thanks for sharing snacks. I will always come for snacks and food.
That's the real thing.
What?
Alright. Check, check, check. Oh, I gotta unmute. Hello. We're back. Try to do a little configuration here. Let me send you some more deets. So this is the primary one that really matters. Cool. There's dogs out on the trail. We got Pupper looking like ready to make some trouble, you know, potentially.
That dog is a deaf dog. I found out.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Like a dog that can't hear. Deaf.
Oh, deaf. I didn't see. I can't hear either, apparently. Oh, we got a bunch of people walking around. Probably some volunteers. Friends
We just
of the
got
watershed.
word that runners number 2 and 3 are going to be here soon. So some last minute
Ooh.
preparations going on.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly some last second chasing for Austin. Is he still over there? Oh, he's right there next to you. Very good. Yeah, that's probably a better priority. But we're out here. Is that going to work?
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Bastion, do you recall any of those bib numbers you just mentioned? If not, totally
One
cool.
was 187 and 164. I remember those.
Right.
Testing my working memory. Okay.
That's Melanie
Melanie
Sullivan. First Huron 100 attempt, not the
Number
first.
100. Okay.
Previously a volunteer, I guess. So
Oh, yeah.
absolutely makes sense.
Then
What else we got?
164 is Jason Petticord from Pinckney.
Okay, right around the
Here
water.
we go.
Oh,
No, just a course march.
oh
Volunteer.
no!
False alarm.
Running up the course.
It's like when Evan White went to the 50 finish last year, and he was just like, "Oh, actually, I got to go to the 100 finish. I got another 50 miles." Anyway, something about something. Whoa. We were talking about someone else. I'm just trying to remember who they were. As we both snack. Oh, Jason Petticord. Are you chewing?
Animal crackers are addicting.
Yeah, so there's a tradition of this from last year where we just like straight up ate so many animal crackers. Costco did not have them this year, unfortunately. At least at the Costco my parents shopped at. So out here drinking coconut water just straight from the bottle. Love to see it. I mix it with a little Liquid Death severed lime.
Okay.
Get a little funky with it a little bit. I don't know. I've kind of forgot about not Liquid Death, but
I don't know if I've ever had it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try some later.
Okay. Word. And then yeah, my mom is coming here and making us food apparently. And we'll see when that timing is. But I can't believe it's already 3:00.
Is it really? Wow.
It is 3:00. We've been streaming for a long time. Oh, I can't wait to chase tomorrow because I've been sitting here all day. Just trying to stretch.
Rest the legs for tomorrow.
Rest the leggies. Yeah. I mean, I honestly could get like a super crazy long run, like just running between Windfall and the other one. I guess it's the finish, technically.
Yeah.
But yeah, just some general stats on our registration, which I think you and Margaret touched on a little bit.
Yeah, we were.
I think these are
eyeballing.
more or less confirmed as of what day is that? The 2nd of June. So that's I think when stuff closed up. You can go through those if you want.
Yeah. So There's 164 runners total, which is about 100 more than last year, which is pretty
Yeah.
incredible.
It like skyrocket. I think they said it tripled or something. 167 looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the 50, there's
Runner.
Ooh,
Oh.
a runner.
We'll come back to that.
Running.
Yep.
Coming back to that. Who we got? It's probably Aspinall.
Yep. Looks like it.
Big woo TC.
Woo.
Woo.
The crowd with the signs.
Yeah, what time we coming in
Way
at?
to go. Way to go.
Oh man. 8 hours, 6 minutes, 41 seconds on our timer at least.
Heck yeah.
Excellent. Well done.
Wild. Yeah.
Just like a chill jaunt for the guy, you know?
Doesn't
Doesn't even look
tired.
phased.
Yeah. Look at that.
Man. I think he like, this is his first 50, I'm pretty sure.
Great job, dude. Congratulations. Thanks. This is a battle for you. This is your first 50.
Nice.
Yeah. Good job. Thank you. You were telling me you do a 2:22 marathon. Not that fast. Okay. That's still quite impressive. Good day. Yeah. 50 miles. Appreciate it. Good work. Good work. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. So, catch your breath. Do your thing. Yeah. You got any chairs? We got a gravity chair over there. We got a little recovery station that you get hooked up with. You got.
Oh, yeah, they get that.
Yeah.
So they got I think Preventus is, or actually I gotta look this up before I say it incorrectly. But yeah, great finish from Jeff Aspinall right there. One of, let's see, I'm gonna zoom in on this guy. Do a couple little ad reads here, you know, just because why not? But yeah, Brian Hunt actually, I believe, is in the 100-mile race this year. And so talking about like compression therapy, especially like after runners are finished up, he has a company called Preventus Elite. It's based in Ann Arbor. It's got some technology designed to accelerate recovery for athletes and patients. All-in-one unit delivers cold heat and 100, I think that's millimeter, HG compression, essentially enabling rapid transitions between therapies to manage pain, get that blood flow, move in, and all that good stuff. So we got some stuff for purchase or lease. So yeah, check out Preventus. Brian is, he's running the Huron 100 this year, competed in the 50 last year. So I don't know if they have any other units set up here at the 50 finish, but there's definitely going to be some at the 100 finish. So pretty cool technology. Awesome. I know similar technologies like that Normatec stuff, and there's a few other ones out in the world. I personally love like a Theragun. I don't know if you tried that.
Yeah, I like those a lot too.
They work pretty well. We probably got one in the other room. We should probably use one now, like just get the
like,
kinks out of the shoulders and stuff. There's our man Austin. Austin, where is he? Lewis? Oh man, top 2 finishers already done.
I know.
I think we're gonna see Victoria Kalesnikava in the top 5 overall. That's my hot take right now. If you look on that guy, we should have some. It should be under. It's organized by first name, I think. Okay. Under the 50. Yep. And
who did you say?
Victoria with a V at the bottom. Yeah. First attempt. I don't know if we have a ton of stats on. Sorry. Oh, you go that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to experience. Actually, there might be something. But yeah, great job to Jeff.
Yeah, incredible.
Monster effort. Now he's feeling it. He stopped, and Austin's talking about something with him. There we go. Got people running all over the place.
Yeah.
But this is firsthand knowledge I have about Victoria. We were on a bandit run one time, and she's talking about how there's the Isle Royale National Park up in the it's in north of, like, south of Minnesota, north of Michigan.
Okay.
Just kind of like this random island in the middle of nowhere, and you have to
cool.
ferry out to it. I think she ran she ran with her friend out there. Like, they were camping and kind of like through hike / running it, and yeah, the friend just could not hang at all. And I'm just like that's a sad time, but also like leads me to believe like you probably have a lot of trail acumen to like or acumen, is that the word?
Yeah.
Just to like get you through all these technical things and everything. So I don't know, it's pretty interesting. But
excited to see.
Yeah, I mean she was up front pretty early.
Okay.
I should actually check on our splits from recent. Let's pull over our stream again. All right. Got a shout out from
from Madeline, I think.
Yeah, Madeline Johnston saying you got this, Katie KC. Can't talk. We love you, bib number 175. I think that's Nance over there. Adam Hughes' mother. Big shouts to Nance. Nance was cooking us burgers last year at the finish. I think they kicked her out of that job because she just did such a good job. And they're like, nah, we can't let our mom show us up, you know? So, speaking of moms, my mom's going to come later make us some food. I think we're having some Filipino pancit and some other stuff. Might do a little food review test. That's the part we missed from the podcast, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just like no food at all.
Just talking about food.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we're hanging out. This is the message. She will not make it before 5, but will bring dinner.
Cool.
So, I don't know if you're planning to stay or got to roll, but
got nothing to do today, so
okay, sick. Hang out for as long as you want then. I think Brent might be dropping by just randomly as well.
Sounds
so
good.
could be. I didn't even talk to him all week, and he's just I'm like midstream in front of everyone, like listening, like, hey, so you want to come into the house and do the thing that undisclosed location 1 of 3? Yeah, big shouts. Who else we got? Blake, bib number 179. Did we shout out these other people? We should do that. So if you go to there's also a just go to questionnaire responses, and if we do just the Command G, so you can just find the
G.
Yep. Wait. The command is it gone? Is it Command F?
Oh, Command F. Yeah.
One
I
of
was
the
like,
two.
what?
You're like, what do you want?
I was like, Command G.
Homie don't know nothing. I was just gonna say look up the first name, 'cause sometimes the number doesn't really like behave well.
Casey.
Yeah, let's look up Casey. Casey wrote.
There's
unclear.
There's 2 Casey.
Well, in different.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
by the search.
Yes.
Let's go to Bastion's feed too. We haven't checked on that in a minute. We'll hang out with Bastion for a little bit. But yeah, Casey wrote. And if you scroll over to the right a bit. Yeah, born in Indiana, lives in Michigan currently. Pretty sweet.
3rd year running ultras.
3rd year of running ultras, so kind of new to this whole jamboree sort of thing. Goal is to finish in 24 hours or less, but overall just to get another 100-mile finish. So,
heck yeah.
like, recent, ultra person to get into the space, but also, like...
To run another 100?
Yeah, like, how many have you done? There should be some stats on... I can actually pull those up while you're looking at those. I'll just make sure the stream's going good. Yeah, we are looking great right now. I'm not going to mess with that. Intrusive thoughts.
There's a little note here. It says that Casey's doing the event solo, but wants to shout out my mom for sure for
Big
always
shouts
helping
to the mom.
with watching my dogs.
Oh,
so that's very nice.
I wonder what kind of dogs Casey has.
Yeah.
Come on the live stream next year. We can talk about it. Or actually at the finish line, you can talk about your dogs and how, or just have your mom bring your dogs to the finish. What a great way to finish a 100-mile endeavor. Let's hit OK on that. It's so hard seeing a small screen.
Casey also wants to shout out his grandpa and grandma, who will be following along in Indiana. And he'll be thinking of his grandpa's mantra, which is remember who you are, especially when things get tough out there.
Yeah, that's great advice. And just, I don't know.
For things get tough, you always think of negatives.
Yeah.
So it's good to have something to remember.
Oh, 1000%. All right. Trying to get some more stats on Casey here. I think lives in Adrian, Michigan out, so not too far from what bib was that again?
175.
Way down here. Yeah, as you can see, this got really messed up, but it's okay. Oh yeah, Casey's right here. Hundo lover for sure. So I just want to look at the results. Oh, okay. Casey did Woodstock last year in a time of 28:44, which is basically 3 or 4 loops at the Potawatomi Trail.
Wow.
Which is just wicked. More stats on Casey. Let's pull those up real quick. All right. Trail marathon 50K, about 6 hours, 41 minutes. Did island time, just is kind of like as long as possible. 122 kilometers, so over a lot of time. I'm getting called by Austin. Hang on. Oh, there's Dan. Hey, what's up?
Still small race, so we only do top 3 overall. So you did a good job.
Appreciate it.
Congratulations. The person who made it for us, they got all the wood from the Huron River, so that's the significance of it. Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks for it. Yeah, I like it. So that's the course I said.
That's the 100-mile course. Yeah, I think you made it to like right there.
I'll take it. Yeah, the little straight section. I don't know.
How'd you like that bike better?
It was nice to get rolling a little bit.
Yeah.
Do it from 47, yeah.
Yeah, I was telling someone I didn't realize.
Yeah, dude. Get your miles.
Yeah.
Get rolling.
Bye-bye. So, if there was feedback, it's all Austin's fault because he's right there and he just called me. So, calling him out on the live stream.
We were listening to Dan explain the finishing award. Apparently, there's a 100-mile course on there.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Engraved into. So.
Yeah, it looks like Jeff got a little bit of chafe
I know.
on the little
that.
armpit there. That's a tough day. I feel like that's not going to be
So-
comfortable to sleep on.
I think he said he ran into like a branch.
Oh, that's what that
That's how he
was.
cut.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that looked like a cut. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, glad he's all right. Or appears to be. Yeah, just set that sandhill crane down and take your time, you know? Awesome.
How are you feeling?
I'm just worried my legs are gonna crank.
That's fair. Totally fair.
Carrying that fear from the marathon, I assume. It's a primal fear. Oh, man. Well, what do you all think? Take a quick 10-minute. I don't know when when Matevsky's projected to come in, but
Any minute now, I think.
okay, we'll wait till he's done, and then we'll do a little break.
Yeah, so last we heard at Lakeland, he was like 11 minutes behind Jeff.
Oh,
Okay, so he's close.
So he should be pretty close.
Pretty darn close. Getting some more shout-outs. You could also go on the live stream on here so you can actually see what you're looking at. So if you just go to YouTube, and then
Probably
right there.
Yeah.
It's already. That was a funny thumbnail next to it.
It's like Kevin Lang show, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you can just like respond in the chat if you have
Okay, awesome.
say or whatever. Cool.
Oh, I think this is
Oh, related?
related to Casey's dogs, yeah.
Oh, okay.
His dogs will be at the finish line.
My sister
And
watching from Arizona.
Nice. He has 2
Oh.
pit bull mix. Nice.
Oh, I bet they like howl a lot because
Aw.
one of our or like I don't know. Big shout out to some dogs I dog sit. Howie in particular, he does this little like. Let me find a video. I'm just gonna play this on the live stream. So professional. I mean, what else are you gonna do though, right? Like,
Gotta fill the airtime.
Gotta fill the
somehow.
airtime with something, you know. Just Howie doing a little squeal. I don't have any. Oh, here we go. Got some cats in the background. Do you have something to say? He's very moody.
That was sweet.
Yeah. I can't believe Howie made it on the live stream.
Why not? You know?
But big shout outs to Maria Veen, who actually is my mom's personal trainer, does a lot of strength training for like the 60 and up age group for the most part. So, you know, making sure everyone is fit and still obviously like training real hard for races and stuff. So it's been good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll talk about it when she gets here, but who knows when that'll be. She's like, we were on the phone with her while we were taking a walk before we started the stream, and she's getting her hair done. She's doing all sorts of stuff. But anyway, enough about me.
We have another shout out from Carol. It says, "Go Rick."
Yeah.
Number
Go
130.
Rick.
Is that a little cat in a box in the comment?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's
so actually, that's another thing. We encouraged our chat to use an emoji for their runner so we could identify them a little easier. So yeah, Bib 130 is gonna be.
We got Alex coming in.
Matevsky's coming in.
Nice.
Oh boy.
On the edge of my
Wow.
Dan running across the course.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
What is he at? 8 hours 23 minutes. He's gonna finish sub 8:30.
Got this.
Oh my gosh. Man is a myth, a legend.
Woo!
Go down in orange mud lore.
Yes.
Loves his orange mud. Finishes in just over 8:23. Or sorry, 8 hours 23 minutes.
Incredible.
About 2 seconds or so.
Way to go, way to go.
Woo.
No big deal. Runs with the Drank Sinatras. Big shouts. Last time I ran with Alex Matevsky, we were in Pontiac Lake, and it was snowing, and it was like negative 20 degrees. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I've seen him. Sometime last year. Yeah, it was bad, but it was fun. It was bad and fun. And I think that's the ethos he takes, is just like, not bad and fun, but like, you know, does tough things and makes sure that, you know, he can finish them. And yeah, man. Absolute unit, though. Proud of both those guys.
Respect,
you know, Jeff not really having a ton of ultra background, and then Alex just kind of, you know, sliding right into this race and crushing, as always. There you go, a little medal exchange. You got Carl Jarima on your left, Dan Hughes on your right. And good old Alex Matevsky. Honestly, I kind of love that bottle setup.
I know.
That's actually pretty sick.
Really easy to grab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little shoulder stretch too, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's awesome. Carl has a shirt that says the hardest single day race in America. It might be the Huron 100, but it might be a different one. Maybe it's Hellbender. So big shout outs to Hellbender. They're I think they're also helping out with an aid station as well as an Knobstone 50. So another cool thing is we've got this sort of like aid station exchange program happening where you basically take volunteers from a specific race group or race command, send them off to a different race, and then in return you get them as an aid station team at your race.
I like that.
So
that's really
kind of
cool.
just sharing the love, you know?
Yeah, because I mean, I bet one of the hardest things is to find people to be able to volunteer.
So like, why not tap into the people that are already going to be there?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's good. All right.
Smart.
I think we'll do a little breaky here soon. Any word on number 4 or not yet?
No word on runner number 4, but I can check and let you know.
I also can check. Actually, Selena can check right here. And we should have some data on splits, but it also hasn't been updated in a minute. Yep.
50.
So Jeff Aspinall just finished up. Meikle is next Actually, Meekel's coming in hot too. Honestly, probably not far back. Came across Lakeland Trail at around 3:16 p.m.
Well, 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago. So I'd say in the next 10 minutes, you should be seeing Meekel coming through. Also, we might be seeing Victoria next after Meekel, so we might stick around for a couple more minutes and just make sure we get our 50 finishers, which is something we did not do last year, so something I really wanted to make sure we did this year because it's tough. Because and now we also have 2 different race start times to contend with, so just trying to
this is good.
Put people in the correct locations and everything. We'll look up a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Inslee. So update from the 100-mile field. Inslee is still in first place. He's already passed Silver Lake. Coming over to Lakeland Trail next, although he's got a long time before that aid station, a good 12 miles. But I think there's like a water. Oh, there's a mini aid station in between that.
Okay.
I think it's just water only though. So might even be seeing Nick Inslee soon, dude. I don't know. He's going out hot. Actually, I want to calculate his splits real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Because there's some lore on him, but I won't get into that too deep. Oh, who we got here? Somebody walking into the aid or maybe leaving. I'm not sure. All right, Inslee at 35.6. Quick maths. Yeesh. 35.6 miles. So it is, we started at 9 a.m. So 3 minus 9 in terms of timing.
It's a little
3
under
hours.
6 hours.
6 hours.
5.
6.
Yeah, because
5 hours and 58.
Yeah, because 9 to 12 is 3, and then
yeah. I did this backwards. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Nick Inslee rocking 10-minute pace right now, which doesn't seem like much for the road runners in the world, but when you run 35 miles and you're already, and this might not even be an accurate calculation. Let me see. I also have a hours and minutes calculator because I do ultras and this is apparently important. Actually, in military time, that would be 14:58 minus 9. Wait, hang on. 14:58 minus 9:00. Sorry, 5:58. We're off. Oh no, that's right.
we're right.
Yeah, that's right. So 10-minute pace. He's just moving smooth, and I feel like he's probably coasting those downhills, walking where he needs to, but ultimately making some good moves. All right. Here, what else we got? Oh, my dad's on the stream having a beer with Steve Haller and watching us. Well, that's fun. Your wife's coming down here soon to get us some food, so pretty stoked on that. Big shouts to Diane. All right. I'm going to go full screen on this feed, hit the bathroom real quick, and then turn off our camera for a moment.
Stretch the legs.
Stretch the legs for a moment. I'll be right back. Yeah. Well, that was actually an accident. Oh, and also she's in her call, so we should probably be a little quiet. But yeah. If you want to stretch out, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. That's funny.
I used to think that this was everywhere when I was younger.
Nope, not at all. Alright, 10 squats.
I appreciate that you're actually embodying what your mom's saying.
What's that? I love this. Woo! Oh, I think our mics are still on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, guys, we're doing squats right now.
Yeah.
Gotta move. I'm not gonna keep that on camera, though. I don't even know what I'm at. Need to do like a airplane. There's no room, though.
Those are so hard to do.
I know. I love airplane, though. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Do this setup for a while. I'll take my hat off, too. I'm just like... ugh. So beat up with that. Check, check, check. Check, check. Hot mic. Whoa. Do. Oh, you got grapes? All right, let's look at our snack assortment real quick here, Selena. Oh, my hair looks so ratchet. I don't even care anymore. So we got some solid grapes. Yeah, sit on the yoga mat. The blocks. I'm using the blocks for my mouse right now. Just do like a casual low lunge. Getting creative with it. All right. Put the glasses on though. These are just blue light. So at this point, it doesn't matter. I've been streaming for so many hours. All right, let's catch up on our chat.
Yeah.
I obviously shouted out my dad because gotta do that. I didn't even know he knew how to use YouTube, to be honest with you. So big shouts.
Give him more credit than that.
I know. I'm just kidding.
From John, we have a Go Donnie.
Donnie. Who's Donnie?
I don't know.
Okay.
We can find out.
Big shouts to Donnie. It's probably a
Yeah.
nickname. I think Meekle's going to be coming in here pretty soon, in all honesty. Uh-oh. Okay. So let's see. There might be some other feeds happening. Oh, geez. Austin's... Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. We got Victoria. Homie's getting his miles in. I'm going to turn off our feed so we don't take up the whole frame. Alex is just taking a seat. This is our first female. I think
schmovin'.
she's moving.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by this at all. Victoria is extremely fast. And on the roads, just like an absolute crusher. So this is no surprise here whatsoever. I think we'll be seeing Meekle coming in pretty soon, though, to the 50 finish as well. Honestly, if I run this race in several years, I think my goal would be to be around Meekle and Victoria's times, realistically.
I feel like that's very valid.
Yeah.
Very
I ran
doable.
like 11 hours at Mohican, and I felt so bad. It was like, it ended up being like almost 13-minute pace, but it was also like 7,000 feet of vert.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. And Austin, I should unmute him. He's been live this whole time.
Live to tape.
Live to tape. How we living? How's Victoria doing?
That's cute.
They're just having a conversation. Like they're not even phased.
So casual.
I know. Like Victoria looks like she's out just for her morning run.
Yeah.
Like we're not even. What are we doing? And we're like, I don't even know. I don't know if we're not at aid station 7 or aid station 8. I'm sorry. But if she crushes, she could finish maybe just over 9 hours. I think that's assuming no stops at the aid station too. So maybe around a 9:15. That's my approximation. We just had a shout out to
Jess.
Dad.
Can you see my feed?
Yeah, I can see your feed.
Okay, cool. That's all that matters.
I had muted you for a while. Oh, he can't even hear that. I muted myself. That's
Typical.
funny. Typical.
Wow, dude, I'm starting to worry about you.
I'm starting to worry about you. What are you talking about? Well, we're flipping tomorrow. I'm just gonna have you once we get Rich, Steve, and Andrea set up. I'm just gonna hand it over to you and let you figure it out.
That's why I'm putting in the miles now.
Yeah. I love it. But yeah, shout out to Bib 126. Just left Park Linden aid station. Go Dad. That's Bib 126. We might be able to look that up over here. Or actually even on the live stream chat. Jess, you think we're going to be seeing Meikle pretty soon?
Any minute now. Last I heard, he was at Lakeland at 3:15. So
yeah, that's what we were
I don't
seeing
even see him on the trail.
Yeah, he's long gone. Or long arrived.
I can see for miles up there.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, Jess, just holler when you see Meikle, and I'm gonna go on Austin's feed for now, just because we got some awesome live to tape, uninterrupted feed right here. I seriously feel like I'm just watching somebody's long run. Oh, I mean, I guess it is, but
oh yeah, but
like super long run, ultra marathon,
ultra long.
What do you think? Is Victoria going to come back and do another ultra after this experience?
I definitely think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Without
she's
a
enjoying her
question.
time.
Yeah.
She's very strong.
Oh, yeah. Also, I know
Biker coming on your left.
Uh-oh. Here we go. A little trail etiquette, even mid-race.
Love to see it.
Yeah. Especially for an e-biker. No shade, just, had some slightly negative experiences with e-bikes, but I know there's a time and place for them, so I can't get too mad.
They're being safe, so.
They're being safe, yeah. I appreciate that, too. Nothing from Jess yet, but see, I don't even know who that is, but they've got some OG Huron Pioneer hat action going on. But yeah, last year we set up at that 50 finish after setting up at the start line for this live stream, which was just like, I thought about this. I'm like, why do we do this? So strange.
You wanted to be part of the action.
I just want to be really want to be part of it.
Word presentation.
Third place award, man. This guy keeps on getting podiums. You were third at Abson, right? We got second. Third place. Yeah. Good year. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna solve that. Yeah, you're like, yeah. 10 miles, like just 10 minutes ahead.
I love it.
You're very consistent, so congratulations.
Matevsky doesn't look like he just ran 50 miles. Looks like I think he could go another 50. Oh, you got Meikle?
And I think we might have Mikkel coming in.
Meikle. Can anyone do the Trilly R for his last name? Because I cannot.
What's his last name?
There he is.
Guerilla. Coming to us from Catalonia.
Oh,
Guerilla.
Guerra.
I don't know. No one can ever get it right, but we love you, Meikle. And yeah, finishing sub 8:45.
Heck yeah.
What a legend.
Yes.
Oh, slight dabs there. Let's go.
Well
Fourth
done,
overall,
well
right?
Yeah.
And who's going to be fifth is Victoria. Oh, man.
Yes.
Yeah, just take a nap. Take a nap. That's okay.
Carnage.
Pause the watch first.
Pause the watch. We've got Victoria coming into aid station 8 pretty soon here too. Looking so strong. Like,
all right. You okay?
Yeah, he's good. I'm gonna switch feed just in case he wants some privacy. But oh man, here they go. I recognize that trail, Margaret. Yeah, biked on that trail a lot. Part of A2 Zuki back in the day used to be on that trail.
Nice.
Austin's on that trail right now.
The bucket hat's nice.
The bucket hat's a nice touch.
Yep.
We got ours over here, just chilling. Not really a bucket guy myself, and Austin definitely is.
Balance.
Yeah. I don't know. Victoria's out here. Oh, I'm sorry. So many nice moments happening, and it's hard to get them all. But yeah, Mikkel, awesome researcher from
Spain.
From Spain, yeah, from Catalonia, originally, which is.
His mom is from France, dad's from Spain, I think.
Yep.
Or it's the other way around.
Yeah, something.
But he does cancer research.
Does cancer research. Absolute legend. And yeah, just outstanding gent. Ran with him, what was it, a couple weekends ago? Him and Allsip, which was a fun tandem. But yeah.
Allsip's doing the 100 or the 50?
Allsip jumped up to the 100.
Oh.
And he also convinced everyone else that was doing the 50 to jump up with him. More or less. Yeah.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure. I was just about to say, like, Victoria looks like she needs to, like, be rocking a Satisfy kit or something. Like, just the shades. It just gives me that, like Satisfy Oakley vibe a little bit. Just love to see it.
Is that her pacer?
I think that's her pacer, yeah. I'm sure we'll get his name later. Austin's also just running. His I think you heard about this, but his bike tire.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. But Bastion is going to aid station 8 with a bike that should be functioning, in theory. So that'll be a good time.
In theory, yeah.
In theory. At some point in the evening. But yeah. Got a whole lot happening here on the... What stream is this? Stream 2.
Okay, we got a question in the chat from Steven. Any other hundreds make it through Silver Lake yet?
Yeah, we're going to check our splits for you.
Yeah.
There's also a pinned chat link that has those split times as well.
No, it looks like just Nick.
Just Inslee so far.
Yeah.
That's also as of about an hour ago.
Yeah.
So we should get some updates,
We can
I'd say, in the
refresh.
next hour or so. Yeah. There might be some at the next one as well, but yeah, a couple dead zones in between, like Pinckney and Waterloo, obviously. So we tried to send our chasers to the best areas of coverage, obviously, as you saw earlier. Not always easy, but we ball. Oh, shout out Cape Cod potato chips. Selena, you said you're from Massachusetts originally,
Yeah,
right? So we're
there.
just cracking these open.
Just try not to crunch on them on the mic, but yeah.
Yeah, no, we won't get any of that. This ain't that type of live stream. Oh, man.
How are we feeling?
How are you feeling, my dude?
Dude, I feel alive.
That's incredible. I
I
love it.
love that for you. You seem very alive. Like, I feel like
I just drank a Red Bull. That might be the case.
That'll do it. That will do it.
Oh, look at this blue jay.
Whoa!
Beautiful.
I think I switched on your feed just in time. Yeah, Jess can show us some. Jess, you never got to fully show us birding. You know, we got interrupted earlier.
Oh, exactly. They want you to talk about brooding again.
Okay, well, the most.
No,
Can you
just
hear me?
yeah. You
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
The most important thing about birding, you have to follow the ABCs. Always be checking. So you check the skies, you check bodies of water, you check under your neighbor's bush for the odd duck that lays eggs there.
Awesome.
There's also a bird ID app called Merlin. It's very useful. Sound technology is advanced enough that it can pick up different bird songs and identify them well.
Oh, yeah.
Which is great for a lot of people who can't identify every bird that they hear.
Yeah.
Which is everyone.
That is a lot of people. I feel like it's just cool to, like, there's some of those, like, Instagram videos and you just see, like... What's that?
It's been a great day for birds.
Oh, squirrel!
So far.
Oh, and a squirrel.
A squirrel is not a bird, guys.
Eastern bluebird. The eastern bluebird. That's really cool.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
I love it.
Here we go.
Oh.
And that's birding.
Ooh.
That's birding. We were having separate cross conversations, so it sounded like Austin was telling you that a squirrel was a bird, which it is not. So.
No, I just saw a dead squirrel.
Oh.
Did you run it over?
No bike, remember?
Oh. Oh, okay. You know, Bastion's not on the feed, and he's the only one that I know that has a bike. So, I don't know. A little sus. Just saying.
We're putting in good miles right now.
Yeah.
We're sitting at an 8:30 pace.
Okay.
Nice.
Can I do the callback to the Crim Reaper last year? Or I'm sorry, Riley Van Pelt last year. 8:30 pace for 50 miles. Well, Victoria
finishing on the road.
Yeah.
I was just talking to Victoria. This is like one of the hardest sections of the race. Just because it's concrete, you can see straight for miles. You hallucinate just running this path.
Oh, yeah. I think that's what the marathon is, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I got a similar amount of sleep for my first marathon.
Oh my goodness.
I think I feel better now, though. For some reason. What?
You're not running.
Probably because I'm not running, yeah. Just my mental capacity right now is slowly dissipating. Oh, I just got a text from Bastion. Apparently he ran over the squirrel, even though he definitely... No, he didn't.
How does it going?
Is Bastion watching a live stream?
Yeah, probably. This is just some, like, Brent McDermott humor, you know? Just a callback to earlier. Which I won't even get into,
right.
But...
Jess, we should be getting close to you.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
Let me know when you guys make it to the turn.
Oh, Bastion's been here the whole time. He's just
Go
clowning.
No, I've been watching on YouTube.
I knew it.
There's
It's
like nobody in here.
Yeah. Well, maybe go up where Austin is, because that's realistically the next spot you're gonna have good signal.
Good. Hey, I'll be
And,
biking.
Yeah. You guys can fight for the bike. Oh wait, you ran over the squirrel, so maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, you want to clean off the bike. Take care of business over there.
Yeah. Get a car wash for my bike real quick.
That's a good photo.
Yeah. Crim. They're just straight up having a conversation right now still.
We have a couple comments in the
Couple
chat.
comments, yeah, sorry. We've been very squirrely with the birds.
So from Alex Myers, bib 115, John leaving Silver Lake Station says he loves his wife.
Oh,
That's very sweet.
that's awesome.
And then we got do you want to read this one from Zach?
Oh, Zach Crim is in the chat. The Crim, what? The Crim Reaper.
The Crim Reaper.
The Crim Reaper's in the chat and just said, Charles Hornberg just hit the Lakelands Trail. Bring it home, buddy. So Chaz is not far behind. Whoa.
Where's Chaz?
Just hit the Lakelands Trail.
Yeah.
So I think actually behind Victoria, and then probably your next finisher. But Victoria coming in top 5 and number 1 female finisher in the 50. I mean, that's all you gotta say. Is there anything more to say there?
No, mic drop.
Mic drop. Selena, is this better than podcasting with me?
Both were fun.
Both were fun.
Yeah.
This is a little...
This is different. There's less pressure on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, we just get to yell at Austin and Bastion for running over squirrels with their bikes.
Getting close.
Yeah. What do you got in front of you, bud? Just trail.
Just trail.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like I said that forever ago.
I mean, it is a rail trail.
I do think the crossing's right up here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because the 50s...
Where 100-milers go left.
Yep.
50-milers go straight.
And then the 50s split off.
How long is that trail?
The Lakeland Trail is a good... It depends.
About
because
2.2 miles away from me.
Okay.
Yeah. So it goes all the way to like Stockbridge and then ends kind of in Hamburg Township. So it's a good chunk of time. Kind of runs through Livingston County a bit. Big shouts. I think like half this race is in Livingston County and the other half's like in Washtenaw, or I was about to say Washtenaw Dairy. Related but not the same.
Yeah.
What are we looking up here?
Now I'm hungry for ice cream. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Always hungry for ice cream.
I mentioned this on the pregame last night, but I was thinking, what if someone or a group of people, actually Selena and I talked about this, running from Blank Slate in Ann Arbor to Blank Slate in Brighton.
You mapped it out.
I did map it out. It was a good 22 miles. Yeah. Pretty, like chump change for the Crim Reaper here, but
That can be the dog stash comeback run.
Oh no.
Next dog stash run.
Oh no. That's a terrible and amazing idea.
Love it.
It's also not very trail centric, so I don't know about that, but we could just expand.
If we see some trees, is that enough?
Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Passing on the left. It's new etiquette.
Oh my god. We almost got that on live.
We did get that on live.
I'm talking about a crash.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Glad everyone's all right.
Yike. That is crazy. Well, Jess.
All right, Jess, I can see the sign where they're about to turn
into you momentarily. I'm going to hide my video for a moment.
Yeah,
or that doesn't work.
Great work.
All right. So they are coming over there. Should see in just a moment. Go over here.
Okie dokie. We're putting in the miles to get back now.
Here, can we redo the thing from last year? Oh, it's raining bad, except it's really sunny today.
No, it's nice. It's a beautiful day.
It's so nice out today. Austin.
I'm putting in.
Go ahead.
Wait, I want to see. Victoria should be finishing like right now.
Yeah, she should be coming up in a second. There she is.
There she
I don't see her. Oh, there we go.
Money.
Pacer.
Oh
my gosh, sub 9. Sub 9.
We love that.
8:57. Probably gonna be around 8.
We love to see that.
I know.
Yeah. Woo!
First lady.
So strong.
Oh yeah.
Bringing
She looks so good.
Yeah.
I think I called this that she was gonna win this.
Yeah.
No problem.
Woo!
Oof.
I did say Victoria was also going to win.
Smile.
Got Meikle right over there, fellow bandit. Yeah, 8:58, like 05. Oh.
Precious. Amazing.
It's incredible. I love that. They started off together too.
Oh.
In the run, so love to see that.
All the fist bumps.
Yeah.
It was really smart to take all the shoes off.
I think they're talking about at the 10K they were together and then probably split off a little bit.
Congratulations.
They were talking about they took their shoes off at the water crossings.
Oh right, those were a thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Amazing.
Times table over here.
Yeah, go go take a seat.
Aw.
Oof.
Yeah. Well earned rest.
Yeah.
Well earned rest. I'm looking at Austin's neck right now.
Austin's moving.
Got a long way to return.
Yeah.
Austin,
This
you
was
trying to run
kinda
an ultra
silly,
today?
But hey, we're getting in the miles.
Are you trying to
How
run?
far out did you run?
From Lakeland,
Okay. Nice.
I had to give the #1 woman for
Yeah.
flowers.
That's true. That's true.
Wasn't there to get pictures. Gonna run the whole way with you.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the video.
Yeah. So you can give us an update then on next
Yeah,
time.
no, Chaz.
Mr. Charles.
Chaz.
Charles.
I'm about a half mile from where I turned around. So
John-
I'll be
John
able to give you
Alsip's
exact
mentor.
Location.
John Alsop's mentor, Charles Hornberg. I feel like I should have more nicknames for Chaz, but I'm just blanking right now.
Papa Chaz.
Papa Chaz. He is Papa Chaz. Big shouts. Yeah, we're losing brain cells here, boys and girls. I haven't even turned the video on.
I'm off licorice, Red Bull, and
Real safe.
Cheez-Its.
Real good. Show my own camera. There we go. And see what we're doing.
Oh, look at you guys.
I'm just sitting on a yoga mat, dude. Actually, it's a
Oh, yeah.
it's a little.
That sounds nice and comfy.
Just trying to like.
What have you ate today, Kyle? What's your aid station cuisine?
My aids. Oh my gosh, I was afraid you would ask. Actually, we have 3 guests of aid station cuisine in stew. Well, 2 in stew and 1 on some Red Bull.
Some caffeine, never
Some
heard.
caffeine you've never heard of. Yeah, if you want to check out the aid station cuisine, I'm just gonna shamelessly put this in the chat. Pull up the Acast feed for the listeners. If you want to listen to people talk about food, but not really, and talk more about running, there's.
It's all related.
Is that pretty accurate? Would you say?
Yeah.
Okay. And I feel like the initial pilot episode with Margaret was so different that like it's just evolved into something else. Well, there's an Apple Pod version. Send it in the chat for the fun.
Animal cracker grind today.
Animal cracker grind. But yeah, for food, we got some Cape Cod chips, sponsored by the state of Massachusetts. Big shouts. I think big shouts is my new thing instead of saying schedule now. I've said it. I've at least heard myself say it a few times.
We do have one shout out from the comments. Go Casey Rote, number
Rote,
175. Rote. I'm really bad with last names.
It's
Apologize.
okay. All good.
Okay, I'm back.
You never left.
Took a little potty break.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Didn't tell you guys
on
though.
stream.
Streaming on. Okay. No, I'm
All
not
right.
gonna go there.
There's okay. So actually, related to that, if you go back,
Related.
hold on. I'll just leave it at this. Perhaps one of our guests that may have been on the 7:30 show may have had a similar thing happen on the Bandit field trip, and I accidentally turned the camera there. I was like, oh, not doing that. I cut it that segment out, but it's pretty funny.
And discarded. Did you discard it or keep it?
I don't know. I haven't gone through my files that much because I've been building up for this event. So
We'll say you got rid of it for stream
Yeah.
purposes.
yeah, I got rid of it.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do a presentation for Victoria.
Woo!
Yay.
All
Heck
right.
yeah.
Perfect. We will mute eventually.
Make it a big screen.
Yeah.
That's up for Victoria. Instruction.
Mute
This is
ourselves.
first place. What came from the Huron River? But, you know, he showed the course on mile 4. That's right. All your Congratulations. We got free for you. Let us know.
Yeah. Oh, Mikkel is?
Yeah, I think that's him.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Congratulations again.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy effort. Sub 9, too. Like, that's not easy. Definitely not easy. All right. I think we said we were going to go on a break like 20 years ago. We might want to do that before Chaz comes in. Let's see. Can we look see where Chaz was at I don't even know if he's past Lakelands. I think he might have been. It'll be Charles Hornberg, yeah. I don't think they put it in, so. All right, we'll keep an eye on your feed. And Austin's also going back, so we'll just keep the Discord open. We're just going to go through a course flyover and take a brief little break. Actually, I'm not even going to do that. We're going to do a couple other content pieces we haven't showcased as much lately. So we'll be right back after this.
You started running a year ago?
Yeah.
This month? What's that process been like?
Like solely running, not running with soccer involved.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Solo running. I mean, I think it's been great. I jumped right into it.
What's your name?
Sydney.
Sydney. How long you been running?
Like 2 years consistently.
2 years and some change?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Kennedy.
What are you training for?
I am training for Huron 100 right now.
How's that make you feel knowing it's less than a month out?
Oh my gosh, so scary. But super excited.
Yeah. What drove you towards ultras?
When I started working at Running Lab, I was...
Right here?
Well, when I started working, I hadn't run any race. I realized that these regular people were running 100 miles, so I wanted to try it too.
Give it a go?
Yeah.
Just cuz?
Just cuz.
Who are your pacers and crew this year?
My crew will be my fiance, Nolan, and my twin sister, Haley, and then Jen is going to pace Sydney and I together.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Double duty there.
Yeah, so she has to deal with both of us.
Well, we came in here. I challenged her and Jen to the Hungry Duck 5K. And then we get here, and I'm telling all the boys about it, and they're like, oh, I got Kennedy. The next week happens, we start doing speed workouts.
Oh my god.
And I was like, Kennedy, how's the back of my head look right now?
Bro, I was down bad.
Or like she would just go run in circles at the track while I did a speed workout. And so then they're all of a sudden like, oh yeah, Sydney's got it. I'm like, no.
I
Don't
think
take it back.
All right, what are the odds you PR your 5K and your 100 mile in the same year?
Oh my gosh, that would be so sick. I've actually never done like a 5K race before. I've done 2 half marathons, a marathon, and 3 50-milers.
Okay.
So this will be my first 5K this year, which I'm doing.
First legit 5K.
First legit
okay.
5K. I've never even raced like an official mile before.
Oh, okay. Who's gonna win the first 5K and the 100 mile?
We're first 5K of the 100 mile?
Of the 100 mile, or are you pacing together?
We're doing it together. I made a pinky promise because last year
it didn't happen.
We didn't do it together. But I don't break pinky promises. So we're literally finishing it together. Feet taped, crossing the finish line at the same time.
We've been practicing the finish line walk.
The finish line walk. I don't think you like get DQ'd if you hold hands either, so.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So we'll hold this.
You gonna walk in like that too? Anything else you want to say to the fine people of the internet or the live stream?
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Who's your crew gonna be?
Yeah, who's your crew?
My boyfriend Canyon
Mm-hmm.
and my parents.
Your parents.
You know, I'm just super excited.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a really fun and interesting opportunity. But I've trained really hard the past year, so I'm really excited for it.
I gotta get the laughter out. Like.
How's your training going?
It's going well. Full transparency, I haven't registered for the race yet.
Okay.
Do you want my ultra sign up Samantha Sherba, or do you want...
What do you go by usually?
According to my boss, who's 78 years old, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
But Sammy, Samantha...
So, first 100 miler. Right?
Yes. First 100 miler. First attempt at 100 miler.
First attempt at 100.
Yes.
How did you find out about Huron?
Jay Vanderhovel? He's doing my parents' kitchen in some capacity.
Their dream kitchen?
Yeah, my parents are
Dream
working with
kitchens.
Dream Kitchens to redo their kitchen. And Jay was at our house, at my parents' house, like getting measurements for something, and was talking to my dad, mentioned like, oh yeah, I like work at Dream Kitchens through the winter, and then I like take time off to like go in nature, like do these races or whatever throughout the summer. And then he told me about Huron, and I was like, wait, I also do ultras. We should talk about that. Oftentimes, like climbing outside, different than climbing in the gym, but climbing outside, there are generally approaches that are somewhat technical, and I realized some of the approaches for routes are 5 to 8 to 10 miles, and I'm like, I just really like being out here in nature.
Being out there.
I'm gonna do more of this.
So, how many like ultras have you done so far?
2.
2? Okay.
Yep. My first one was Whiskey Basin, 57K or 60K or something. It was like 38 miles.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
And finished that, had a ton of fun, and was like, here are the 10 things that I want to do better. There is the component of kind of like anywhere on the trail that's more technical, or like roots and rocks, and or like more slick. I feel like footwork from climbing is really, really helpful because I trust my feet. So ascending and descending, I feel like I'm able to do relatively well because I have a climbing background, and just like general like body awareness, body trust, and like joint stability is helpful from
Muscle
climbing.
groups kind of
interact
more fluidly, I guess
Yeah.
would be the word. So, okay.
Yeah, do you like, have you found like a good balance of like training and like working and commuting?
Historically, my primary sport has been climbing, but then getting into ultras that just like takes a lot of time to train for. So we'll climb and strength train in the mornings usually, and then post work to kind of like debrief from the day, we'll run, and then long runs on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I have been working like a 4-day work week. Yeah, it doesn't feel like too much. I mean, like this weekend was like busier because it was peak week of mileage and whatnot. But all in all, like I feel fine.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah, just like having like time is the key.
Do you know anyone else that is racing that is a friend, or are you just kind of like full sending? You'll make friends on the trail.
I'll make friends on the trail. There are people on Strava, like Nick. I know I've never met Nick in person.
Nick Inslee.
Nick Inslee, yeah.
Yeah.
So have chatted with him a bit on Strava.
Yeah.
And I know he is running the 100 as well. But other than that, I think there was someone I met at a group run last month named Joey.
We'll look him up later.
That's the extent of information I have. Ran with him, ran 20 miles with him. Okay. And then the other person we were running with, I believe his name was Matt, and he's pacing someone. So we'll have some familiar faces.
Yes.
But I didn't like sign up with anyone.
You haven't even signed up yet,
I haven't even
right?
signed up. Yeah. I haven't signed up. Yeah. I don't have anyone I'm running the race with. I might find a pacer.
Just call up Margaret and Grace. Hey,
like, hey, you want to?
I know you're on the commentary, but do you mind? Get in here.
But yeah, I think there is part of me that wants to do it without pacers, to like go through kind of like the emotional experience of that, of like the high highs and low lows, and like how much change there is throughout the race.
When you finish, what will be the predominant emotion, or what do you think you'll do?
Probably go sit in the river.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know.
Have a seat.
Have a small seat. I feel like that was the biggest thing that I, like, during my 50, did not sit down at all. Also, that was like 7 degrees in the snow. I was freezing. My flashes were frozen shut.
Perfect.
So there were some other factors going on there, but that was like my biggest. I feel like that's the thing I'm carrying into my head. So, like, do not sit down. Like, don't get comfortable. Like, keep the eye on the finish.
Relentless forward progress, I think, is Jay put
and
it.
forward is a pace.
I don't know.
We back.
Oh.
Back with Evan Romero, bib number 62. Friend of the PRP. Friend of the Bandits, friend of the Dog Stash Project. What else is there to say about this man? I mean, he's just hanging out. There's two boys going for a run. Also, he's going to be running an aid station tomorrow. The final one. So, like, that's a cool thing. Oh.
This is definitely...
We got Evan's details. Big shout-outs to Adam Hughes for always encouraging and hyping up any race stream I have, and inspiring us with all of his own race endeavors and the PRP. Race podcast.
Oh, wait. I pulled up the wrong one. That was Kayla.
That's okay.
Kayla's also running it. It's partner.
What do you want for dinner? Is Ponce good, or do you want to just...
Oh, yeah, I'm totally fine with whatever.
Okay. So, original plan still good? It's going to be a bit. Is that cool? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got to have the Ponce on stream.
Yeah.
And then Diane's going to come on stream and just, like, I don't know, talk about her ultra stuff. So anyways, the Romeros, yeah, I believe I know their partners. They're married, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm assuming too they have the same last name.
Correct. I also have ran with them once in my life, so
that's nice.
Also just randomly. So hold up.
Yeah, especially
this whole thing is interesting. We can probably skip that part.
Yeah.
But actually, no, it is relevant because that is Dan's job. We don't have to talk about it though. That's fine.
Yeah. Everyone wants to give Dan Hughes a shout out.
Dan's getting a shout out for his wonderful work as an emergency vet tech. Let's just put it that way. We don't need to go into
as
details.
A race director.
And as an RD. And as the Danimal. So.
Yes.
Where is the Danimal? I haven't seen the Danimal. Oh, yeah.
50 finished.
Oh, I literally just... What am I saying? Where's Dan?
Just went on a quick break.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That was a obnoxious crunch.
We're enjoying some food at the finish right now. So we're all kind of refueling, resting up a little bit.
That's a good plan.
Well deserved, yes.
Jess, when are you going to bed before your aid station at like 1,000 p.m.?
TBD.
TBD. Just like optional, take like a Cocodona 5-minute power nap like they were doing on the chase, you know?
I have our hammocks in the car, so we might head up to Island Lake here shortly and just set up the hammocks, nap for a little while, and
there you go.
Try to catch some sleep there.
That sounds cozy.
It's awesome. Island Lake's a good spot. There's
it's a good day to hammock.
It's a good day to have a good day and a good day to hammock. So double whammy. One of my favorite stories.
Nice job.
Oh, got something. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Did you see something? I think that's just people walking out.
Oh, okay.
But on the topic of Island Lake, the pioneer year, Keith McCaffrey was getting paced by Jen Crutchfield. Big shout outs to the running lab crew. And apparently like some guy like at 3 a.m. like crashed his car into like a tree or something. like I don't know, drunk or something. So fun stories from the trails. But yeah, you never know what you're gonna find at these crazy hours of the day. So just stay safe. That's all I gotta say.
Truly.
Yeah. Selena, what thoughts do you have seeing everything that's happening in front of your face?
It's pretty cool. I like this. This is very exciting to see everyone finish.
Yeah. It's mostly just because Austin has unlimited power in the
legs. MVP.
Oh, is Evan rocking that like runner hat, RNNR, the like party pace hat? I think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's like I feel like I recognize that one. I like a swaggy gentleman, you know? It's always a good time.
Look good, play good.
Look good, play good. Man. Austin, how many miles you got on the day?
I don't know. My watch just hit 5.
Okay,
and
so that's at
then
least 13 miles.
I had like 8 this morning, and then I had like 4 chasing around Alex and
So
Jeff.
he's at what, 16,
At a very
17?
dead spot that I don't think one spot was recorded.
No.
4 wasted miles.
4 wasted miles, but actually I think we got a little bit from there. That must have been Gosling Lake.
Yeah.
I want to say. So very good. Are you feeling good?
Is Bastion coming here as well?
He's coming to the 47. So he's on his
Perfect.
way.
So he can follow some of these people in. I'm
Yep.
going to also get my vest.
Yeah.
Fill up some water and then go the opposite way of him.
Perfect. And we should be seeing like Nick Inslee coming by something soonish.
I want to take pictures of him too. I'm going to try to get back, take pictures at 47 with the static camp.
I think this is the Inslee Redemption Tour. I know we've been talking a lot about the 50.
Yeah, right up here.
Oh, we're going to check out Evan's finish.
Let's go, Evan.
I don't know Evan very well, but dude, this guy is kicking.
Yes.
Full tilt.
Let's go.
Pedal to the metal.
Everything he's got.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
Go ahead.
Just
Bike's
like,
on your left.
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, bike's on the... Oh, okay. We got
No worries.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Zudamax, shout out. Love a good 100-mile bike ride. Sorry, 50 mile. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been live streaming for almost 10 hours. Brain cells are bound to go a little bit.
Yep, right at the arrow.
Why
You'll
does
see
this,
the finish right after that arrow.
Why does this feel like an 800 kick?
I know. Let's go,
Like,
Evan.
what are we doing? What are we doing?
7 do road
6:30
well.
pace.
I was gonna say 6:30 pace. Yeah, I'm like, this is like some people's 10K pace.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing?
Oh my God, he's gonna stop.
He's still going.
He's going.
Dude, just chase him in. You're good.
Yeah.
I want to see if he can drop you. Oh, the marker.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Great work, bro.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
And here he is up the hill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Coming in hot.
Determination.
Evan Romero. Coming in hot at about 9 hours, 21 minutes.
Yes.
Probably about 39 seconds if I have to guess when he crosses the line. Yeah, right about on that.
Yeah. Go, Evan.
Big Stoke. Big Stoke.
Evan, well done, brother. Gee, my knee.
Golly.
Incredible.
Oh, Bastion's
Evan's
arrived.
hardly breathing. Austin's down there winded.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Austin's out here just suffering. See, this is what I do. He's like a little puppy dog. You like give him the hard chasing assignments on day 1, and then I get the easy ones on day 2 when people are just like zonked from running all night. Unless we have a Evan Romero, or this is Evan Romero, Evan White type finish. Too many Evans.
Yes.
I'm doing the walk of shame right now.
All right, great race.
Hey, ask Evan if he's ready to run an 8 station tomorrow.
I'll jump on Discord, tell him how he feels.
We didn't even see you leave the 8 station. You kept coming back like, oh my God. I think it was the first
heck yeah,
time
I should see Bastion at some point.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Bastion's on the bike. Oh, we got the drop bars and the arrow bars
on the TT.
And do I see a helmet on there? Bike safety too?
Love to see it.
Love to see that. Austin doesn't follow those rules, but you know.
That's true. Unfortunately, that's true.
I don't think old Catherine would be very happy with you if something happened to the old dome, you know.
No, yeah. No, she
gotta
probably
be
wouldn't.
safe.
Look at these beautiful flowers over here.
Look at these flowers.
Oh.
Oh. Jess, can we identify these flowers? I know it's not a bird, but like kind of in the same realm. Irises? Oh, Selena, we got it maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool.
Oops. I mean, come on. That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Pick those for Kate after she finds out I'm not wearing a helmet.
Oh. Just letting everybody know right now.
Austin, which direction are you?
I turned out of the aid station right, running back from the start.
Wow.
And I'm going to run all the way back to the aid station because I'm going to get something to drink before I start cramping up.
Valid.
What?
Evan just put me on the red line real quick.
Dude, I'm redlining so bad.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Doesn't take much.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, don't get run over, homie.
Great work, ladies.
Yeah. Shout out to the volunteers. Oh, Bastion's right at aid station 7 right now, taking a roll through.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Is there anyone between us, Bastion?
Cannot hear anything.
Oh, that aid station's a party.
He does not see anyone, is what he said.
Okay, brilliant.
Except bikers.
Yeah.
Is Inslee come through there soon?
I think so. We don't have a ton of data on him at the moment. The 100 tracker's taking time to update.
All right, perfect. I might try to go even at Cedar Lake Crossing at that road.
Yeah.
Where I got Cram at.
Yeah.
See if I can get him.
Yeah, get the Inzels.
And then I'll chase him in from 47. And that should put me close to 20 for the day.
Incredible.
You want to get your long run in, just stagger it in the live stream.
But
What's up,
Inslee
Jess?
better not be sprinting like Evan.
He's gonna be
Because
sprinting.
I can't be doing that.
What's up, Jess?
I know he is.
Jess, what's up?
If there's a break, I might hop off then.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're probably good between Bastion and Austin both being here now. So Austin has also ran almost 20 miles. So, Jess, are you signing out for the night then?
Yeah, unless you need anything else.
Well, just any last words to the stream before you go and run in frickin' aid station? Like, come on, dude. And what aid station is that also?
Yep, so we're going to be at Hickory, which is at mile 88.5.
All right, awesome.
11:30 p.m.
Woohoo! Nice. Love a little nighttime shift. Well, yeah, go get that hammock rest, and we thank you for all your help this morning. We'll probably use you tomorrow too if you're still functioning and not too sleep deprived, which we all will be. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, we'll see what kind of content I can grab overnight tonight too.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Shoot that over to us. Okay, thanks, Jess.
Yeah, no problem.
Have
we'll see you later.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye, Jess.
Bye, Jess. And now it's just Bastion. And I'm going to get off the stream and let Margaret yap for a little bit with Selena. Little scene change. And actually, I'm going to switch to a stream start soon because it's pausing. We'll be back. back in a moment. I'm going to do one more content piece for you all. Do the Huron 100 shortcut real quick. And Selena and Margaret will be back on in a moment. Nothing happening in the Discord. So, BRB.
What's up, buddy? How's it going, guys? I missed you this morning.
Yeah, basically it's just between two trees, so we'll just move up and head that way.
There
you go. And hopefully the flags show up.
When I came and ran like the beginning part, like a couple weeks ago, I thought you were sending us through the woods, right?
It's not like woods, but
it's just along it.
I thought so. All right, guys, it's going to be a 3 count here. 1, 2, 3, go, all right? Let's hear it for the Huron 100. Woo! Alright, we all set? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Oh my god. I know.
All right. Well, they're off.
They're off, yes. This is good stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were rolling to start. Like, what the hell is Kyle doing?
Yeah, I don't know why I got up either, but here we are.
The virtues are hard. Vultures are already circling. not.
Oh yeah.
That
Pretend you didn't see him.
Yeah. The concept of thermals. You can watch those all day.
The ultimate silhouette of a bird.
My wife and I are big sandhill crane fans, and so living in Milford, we get quite a lot of those.
Let's go, buddy.
I was able to run through most of probably most of Island, some Lakeland Trail.
Trail for the dark because
Yeah.
there's a lot of rocks and bruises.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna go straight through here, and then you're gonna hit a right in a little bit.
You know how we all welded together? Did you? It was like right at the start, like 3 miles into the start. Like there was a group of us coming down the road because we like took a random like trail that was like a slightly different trail, but like it's out the road the same, so it was no different.
Yeah, different. We came down the trail. We're crossing the road, and here comes Nick and all them coming back down the road this way. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, so we're like just back with where the leaders are.
Yeah, it was just a weird.
Yeah.
Come chase for a little bit. Yeah, for a little spin. Chaz, Rob, and then Nick.
Okay.
Chaz, Rob, Nick, and then you guys.
We came through with like a bunch of people. I don't know where they all went.
Yeah, I think they went back.
Okay, that's all damn crossing. Doing good. Enjoyable morning so far. I was literally crying in the outhouse. And I hear them run by, and I was like, people. And I came out like, people. And it was like raining and stuff too. And I was like,
It's so cold and windy.
it was honestly, if it wasn't like it, that was the absolute lowest point. I was like, oh, there's people here. They're cool.
Yeah.
You did well.
And
Your game for some shepherding?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I need to take some course marking to get over to Meriden.
Down there.
The truck's on the far corner. I'll give you 8, okay?
Cool. Thanks, bud.
Why is the hat forward?
It just turns itself that way when you go onto the road. You know?
Yeah.
When you hit the trail, it goes backwards.
Yeah.
The road, it goes forward.
What's your take on Chaz saying that super shoes could be useful on the paved?
I agree.
Yeah.
Jay made my night. That was so funny.
Did he make you a quesadilla, or what did he?
No
provide?
quesadillas at my aid station. I say it was him and Nancy. They were arguing over how to set up the jet boil stove. Yeah. They were so. It was because it was like really windy. It was making it a mess, and they couldn't like get at the start. And then it started, and then it was like a whole like celebration. They were like powwow.
So did anybody choose to cross?
I don't know. I don't think anyone. It was so cold.
I bet Adrian did.
Oh yeah, it was one of those like, well, we could
yeah.
forge, but I'm like, is it the best? It's. What am I trying to prove? Who cares? I will get the canoe.
Yeah, I don't know what it'd say about me if I like passed up a kayak that's sitting right there and was just like, I'm just gonna go through the river. It's 37 degrees outside.
Yeah. So I think next time you should get one of those little paddle boards. Or
not
a paddle board, but the paddle boats.
Yeah, paddle boat.
You still have to use your legs to get across.
Yeah, so, well, then again,
Get a water ski.
But you're not going to seize up.
No,
That's true.
No. Little bike
And then
ride.
it's more stable, too.
Or just connect them to like a rope. Be able to pull it back and forth.
Yeah, so
There's a alternate that does that where they just like
Really?
and it's like a laundry line and you just like and you have to like return it back all the time. Yep.
We are back, folks.
Hello.
And all right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got some coverage from Austin here. How's it going? Oh, wait.
Not too shabby. Still
Yeah.
making my way back to 47.
47.
I think lately. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mile 47. There should have been maybe 3 people that came through. Bastion's probably chasing down right now.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get you.
Oh, back to share your screen?
Nope. I don't know.
Ooh, and we got some runners up here.
I don't know how to make this.
Like a couple.
Maybe we should tell them to come back. Yeah. We're just trying to. Kyle left, so.
No worries. No
I'm
worries.
Trying to figure out how to broadcast this to YouTube because I don't know how to do that. But is that
Great work? Killing it. Not too much longer. Not too much longer. Number 25.
Number 25.
Great work. Bastion, you have a few runners coming to you. Great work. Almost there. Getting hot. Absolutely. Number 20. 20 and 25. Howdy.
Oh, all right. Figured it out.
Cool.
Okay, perfect.
Bastion riding through the grass. Menace.
Oh man, this is like very like thematic, theatrical.
Yeah.
The handlebars are going.
Watch this. Oh my goodness. Look at that now. Amazing stabilization.
Oh, look at that.
All right, Bastion, you got a few runners coming towards you. A little bit of ways. I'm going to log off, keep running. Oh, wait, we got another runner down here. You got tons of people.
Oh, they're coming in now. Yeah.
Yeah. They're wanting to get in. Everyone's talking about how hot it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
How's
bet.
it feel outside right now?
Oh, it's toasty.
Yeah.
I'm sweating like crazy.
Yeah, this is way different from last year when it was like raining and like windy.
Tornado.
Yeah, our like whole setup was about to like blow over. Like the tent like was gonna fall over. We were like having to like nail it down with stakes. It was like, yeah, it was challenging.
Yeah, I was about to say it was like a pop-up thunderstorm out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then I think that led to the weather that we experienced overnight, which led to a lot of runners like dropping down to the 50 or dropping out because like it was cold and nobody had like brought enough like proper clothing, and yeah, that was hard.
That is hard.
Got a runner up here. This is a hot section just because there's not many trees.
Yeah, that's
covering the trail.
Yeah, and how many miles are they on that actual Lakeland Trail?
I think it's like right around 4, maybe 4.5. It's tough section.
Yeah.
Great work. Not too much longer. I don't have an exact date just because my mileage is a little wonky, but not too much longer. You're almost there.
That's such a valid question, though.
How
much longer?
Yeah. How much longer? Oh man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, because you can see
Kind of like this SpongeBob. I need water.
I need water.
Yeah, that exactly.
Yeah, because there's not a ton of tree cover and like
And you can just see for miles. It literally like feels like you
Messes
don't.
with you.
I mean, it all just like looks the same, and it's like,
yep.
How much further do I have to actually go? And then out of nowhere, boom, you turn right, finishes right there. So not too shabby, but
yeah, but like mentally, maybe the hardest part of the course.
Buddy.
I'm looking at the tracking. It looks like there's quite a few people who should be finishing soon.
Okay.
Or so. I wonder if that was Will, maybe?
Will Smith?
Yeah. So I'm just trying to, from the time, yeah.
We're just kind of waiting here. Oh, we got some
Casey
folks
with the stroller.
I wonder if they're connected or if they're just
running next to each other for a little bit.
Out and about for the day.
Yeah, wife and kids outpacing.
Aww. That's a fun time.
It's very cute with the little streamer thing.
Yeah. That's a fun way to finish a 50 with your
Your whole family.
Yeah. And I guess an advantage of this course is you do have like the paved section, so they can bring a stroller out. Though, I guess if you have like an off-roading stroller, you could like really rip it on some trails. But I don't know if I'd want to be doing that. That sounds really hard.
Very talented if anyone's doing that.
Yeah, seriously.
I always wonder with strollers if they should make the handlebars move so that it's a little bit more natural for the gait.
Yeah, because like it's like you pick an arm.
Yes,
like
exactly.
I've never run with a stroller, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Like it just seems
Same.
like you can't have both arms on it because that would feel like not natural.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got a runner coming up here as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, road crossing. Maybe second place woman?
Ooh.
Oh, second place for the 50?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Way to go! Doing great.
I was gonna
No
cheer.
cars. I'll
Nice.
stop them if they come.
Oh.
Doing great.
Let's see. What's her bib number?
Follow you just a little bit. Number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8.
Christy Beckholt.
Nice.
Yeah, she's coming in to be our second female for the 50. Looks like she had a lei around her neck?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, that is from 47 aid station.
Oh.
I'm going to let her keep running so I don't get too far.
Yes.
Bastion will grab her. I'll jump on when I get to 47.
Okay.
All right, we got Bastion here on the bike.
Smooth ride.
Yeah. I wonder how he's got the phone mounted on his bike.
I know.
Like, hopefully he's got 2 hands for the handlebars.
I hope so.
Nope.
You said nope?
No?
No.
Oh, be
That was
careful.
no hands on the handle.
Oh, be careful.
Look, Ma, no hands.
Look, Ma, no hands.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we don't want any accidents out there.
Yeah.
We didn't have any accidents last year. Well, we did. Jay Vanderhovel, his truck, shout out to Dream Kitchens, did sustain some.
Oh.
He hit something. So the top of the truck
oh gosh,
crunched, I think.
Oh,
so yeah, that's what happens when you're driving on little sleep. So yeah, get sleep. Try not to drive in a sleep deprived state.
Yeah, I think one time I drove and very sleep deprived, and I tried to put the car parked, but I took the keys out without putting it into park. Yeah, that was scary.
I've done that even in a not sleep deprived state, just not thinking. My brain's not there. Yeah,
I'm like, this shouldn't
something's
happen, you know?
Yeah,
it shouldn't happen that you could do that.
I think like depending on your car, like there's like a fail safe for that. Like your car like won't let it happen, but depending on.
Ooh. Okay, well, I got Inslee.
Nice. Oh, nice. Inslee, the man, the myth, the legend, trying to finish the 100.
I was just complaining about how I wanted to get back to Lakeland so I could get some water.
Oh, not today.
And now here we are back again.
He's looking good. He's moving well. Last year, I was told that even before he dropped at mile 95 or 96, he was not. His gait was off. Even like mile 25, and looks. He appears to be. His gait appears to be like what you would expect. So that's a good sign.
Oh, yeah, we're moving good.
That's good, yeah. Because I know he wants to finish this. He's been training really seriously. He's been in the weight room.
That's awesome.
Which I feel like it's good to strength train for ultras, because you got to have like...
Yeah, because the training changes, right?
Oh, yeah. You got downhills, and like your quads got to be able to handle the pounding and the downhills. And
is uphill like hamstrings?
Oh man, I think it's everything. Everything is for everything. Yeah, but I know like for like a downhill, like it's good to do like a single leg squat. He's looking good.
Yes.
Hopefully he's feeling good. He's about halfway done.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Nice. It looks so scenic with the sun and the trees. Beautiful.
Yeah. I kind of wonder like what's going through your head when you're like halfway done. It's like
not the
Prim.
humidity.
Yeah. Jeff came in second. I want to say 45 to an hour behind or so.
Break 7.
Yeah, he's like 6:38 or something like that. Yeah, he was coming in strong.
6:35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last year when I was following him through this section, I mean, this is like one of the hardest sections. I've been like talking to a ton of people just about like coming through all the trails, beating on your legs, wanting to go fast, burning yourself out pretty early because these are just long straightaways.
That's like 10K, right?
Yeah. Some people in the 50 been talking about how hot it is. Like this section.
I was just shivering at the 8th station.
No.
So this heat probably
goodness.
Change for him.
Getting fluids down and everything good though?
Oh, yeah.
All right, good.
Nice.
Good.
I wish there were like stats, like
how
much water you drank.
Totally. Yeah, with all the sports science out there, we should have that stuff. You'd think.
Yeah, he seems like he's in good spirits too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock. He's got kind of the night ahead of him now.
Have they been out since 9 o'clock this morning?
Have they been giving you splits behind you? Do you know anyone?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
Okay, wow.
They say who was behind you?
No.
Yeah, the only thing we have before Lakeland like 35, aid station.
A little far.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's trying to figure out what's going on.
Race timer, maybe on YouTube. Oh, yeah.
I think Chaz came in 6th. Victoria, first female, came in 5th.
Nice.
Under 9.
Nice.
Yeah, so people have been doing well today.
It looks like almost 8 hours. Yeah. Why it shouldn't be that small. Yeah, we can fix it.
Yeah, he's looking really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See my sneak chat?
The race clock looks really tiny.
So,
yeah.
Sorry.
Very good.
We'll just, I know. You should click on it.
How we doing, Bastion? You want to take him?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Hensley, you look brilliant, brother. I'll see you in a bit. Bastion, have fun.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay, my goal is to make it to the aid station.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking good. Hopefully not getting too sweaty, because that's a lot of fluids you're losing, or you're going to get cold.
Ugh, that's the worst, the cold from the sweat.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to get a little bit colder tonight. Hopefully not too much rain, and hopefully the air quality doesn't get bad again.
Yeah. I didn't see them. You put that chat in.
Taking a little walk to just
yeah.
across. He's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope
This
it's
is
not hard to restart.
I know.
Walking.
Yeah.
Even just for that 1 second or so.
Yeah, like losing momentum.
Yeah.
And he looks like he's loaded up with gear. He's not wearing a vest. I think he's just holding his bottles. Maybe I wonder if he's gonna have like his crew like give him a
change of clothes.
Like a change of clothes or like a vest.
Yeah.
But I guess like his little fanny pack and his shorts, like that's his vest. That's like that's where he's keeping his gear, which hey, if it works, it works.
It might be nice to feel lighter too, not be weighed down.
Yeah. Yeah. The vests are nice, but like you do feel a little like warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about like the sweat.
Yeah.
Down the back. Yeah.
Yeah. Like anytime I've worn my vest, like I take it off and there's like streaks of salt.
Mm-hmm.
The clock still looks really tiny.
Yeah.
Like, does it get bigger when I do that?
There's a little bit of lag time, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
nice.
Hopefully you guys can see the race timer now. It was like comically small.
Yeah, for the 100.
Yeah.
Miler. Looks good now.
We're learning. I'm learning. This is a lot of buttons to press. A lot of things that can go wrong. A lot of stuff I'm afraid to touch. And Ainsley, he is putting on a clinic for the 100-mile race.
It's looking very strong.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I follow him on Strava, and he was doing he definitely was training. I saw him at the trail weekend at the end of April, and he got third for the 50K, and he had a good finish, and he just collapsed right on the ground after he finished because he gave it all that he had, and strong showing that day. Lots of people. Yeah, this is a long stretch.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, mentally, you're just waiting for I would be just all right, where's the variation? Where's the change in scenery here? This has been the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's different if you're starting off a run here and you're like, oh, this is great, but at the end
right.
Kind of mind numbing.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember where do they go? Where do the 100-milers go after this part of the trail? Because this then connects to somewhere. I feel like I should know the course because they've already done Pato.
Let's see. Course.
I think if you click. Yes. Oh, so that's
okay. So
yeah, we're looking at
where is that? Yeah.
Yeah, and then they get to they're going to be going to towards Brighton Rack. Oh yeah, this has got to be tough in the course because they're doing a lot of straightaways, and then they go into Brighton Rack.
Yeah.
Then it gets technical. They do Torn Shirt in Brighton Rack. They do, oh my gosh, what is that? One loop, Kenosha. And then they go to Huron Meadows, and then they have to deal with the freeway, and then they're in Island Lake, and then Kensington, and then Kensington to Proud Lake. But yeah, here there's a lot of straightaways, which I don't know, could be a welcome break. Oh yes, Nick Gap. They make it over to Brighton Wreck a little after the Lakeland Trail. Yeah, but a lot of straightaways, it looks like.
We'll have to ask Kyle about the clock when he comes back.
Yeah, the clock keeps getting tiny. I don't know why that is. Yeah. If I click on it, but it's just so tiny. It's so tiny. It's comically tiny.
Okay.
Wonder what kind of shoes he's wearing.
Yeah, how do you pick what shoes to wear for this? Do you go more?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Well, when you did your marathon, what shoes were you? What shoe did you pick?
It was just a road marathon, so I just was whatever is comfortable. And I ran in the Brooks Glycerin, you know, but I don't think I would use that to go run through trails.
Yeah. So. In the chat, shout out your favorite trail shoe. I have tried a couple. I ran in the Peregrine. I think that's a Saucony. Pretty good. Okay. Ultra Experience Wild, and then I'm currently wearing the New Balance Hero, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think personally low drop, zero drop does not work for me.
Okay.
You gotta have a lot of foot strength and calf strength for zero drop to work for you. So, yeah, but they work for some people, but not for me.
Totally valid. Yeah, I tend to do more not zero drop, but an 8mm. That's comfortable.
Yeah, I feel 8 is kind of the average. I think my shoes either have currently 6 or 8 drop, but yeah, I think low drop was not a good idea for me. But if you like it, hey,
more power to you.
More power to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Up and Running. I was my strength coach Kimmy was she was saying she's a strength coach, PT. Zero drop, she doesn't like it for most people because we don't walk around in zero drop shoes. Like
that's a good point.
The shoes we wear like have like some sort of a drop unless you're wearing like Birkenstocks all the time. But shoes, like if you wear zero drop all the time, you could run in them. But we just don't. We as a society are not wearing zero drop all the time.
That's a very good point. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. But straight from a PT.
Yeah, shout out to Kimmy. She's great.
Kimmy, wonderful. Yeah, great PT. She's at an aid station.
So is she at one of the later ones?
I think so. She'll be overnight, she said.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know how do you plan for that sleep wise? Like, I guess nurses have to do that. You know,
that's true.
So like, you do it, but are you sleeping before? Are you sleeping after? Are you just gonna take it as a loss for your sleep? Any nurses in the chat, let us know. How do you work? How do you deal with an overnight shift?
Yeah, or anyone who works overnight.
Anyone who works overnight. If you're a healthcare worker, second shift, let us know because I don't do that and I am very intrigued.
It's like, I don't even think I could do that now. I'm like, I go to bed at like 10 o'clock.
Same. Yeah. I'm in bed reading a book by 9:30. Probably like head hits the pillow at 10. Yeah.
Don't you find that reading before sleeping, best sleep of your life?
Yeah. And like they say that like the way that you put yourself to sleep is like if you wake up in the middle of the night, like that's the way that you will also go back to sleep. So like don't be on your phone. Like
interesting.
Do something calm. Yeah. Avoid caffeine later in the day because your body is still metabolizing it.
Yeah, because it takes like 6 hours or so, something like that.
Yep. Alcohol not good for your sleep, even though it is a sedative. And not good for REM sleep and Wow, he has not stopped to walk.
No.
Yeah. I feel like I would have like wanted a walk break, especially on the pavement.
I'm so intrigued by how long this path is.
This is like a super long trail.
Wow.
Back in probably March, Kyle and I biked it, and it goes like Pinckney, like all the way to Pato. So it's pretty long. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trucking along, looking good. Hopefully spirits are high going into the evening.
Yeah, I've always wondered about people who are in first place. Like, you you can't really lose the momentum because then you're like, you don't know how close the next person is.
Right. He has no clue unless somebody tells him.
Yeah.
Oh, we got night shift nurse over a decade. Thankfully, I've never had an issue with it.
Nice.
Well, thank you. Thank you for working a night shift.
Yeah.
Because shout out to nurses. I have like deep respect for nurses.
Yes.
Yeah. I've always felt very taken care of by the nurses.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. And they don't get enough.
Yes. Thank you for all you do.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially at night. Because like you never know when you're going to need healthcare at night.
Also, you don't know what's going to happen at night, too.
Yeah.
You encounter anything and everything.
Yeah.
I'm glad there's some shade where he's at right now.
Yeah. Because we don't really have... I mean, we got some cloud cover here in Ann Arbor, but not a ton. Yeah. Still going, looking good.
I know.
Man, every time I click away from the clock, it gets really tiny. Like, just like comically small.
I don't know what it is, yeah.
I wonder if he has a pacer.
Oh, I bet for the later miles, that'd probably be helpful.
Yeah. Especially at night.
Yeah. Oh,
like,
yeah.
I bet that gets hard. Like, I think I would freak out if I was, like, running at night. Or, who knows? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to provide your own light to see where you're going.
Yeah, and hopefully it's like you charged it, and hopefully it provides like a strong enough beam or like a wide enough field. I think I would be so scared. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should make this
your
first 100 miler.
We'd love to have you. Yeah, especially if you're accustomed to being awake at night, you'd be like totally good to
a rock star for this.
Yeah, you'd be like so ready to do it. Yeah, we'd love to have you. Every year this race like grows a little bit. The viewership grows, the
participants, volunteers.
Yeah. So who knows next year how many people we'll have.
I know. I feel like this path would be great to run at night because it's just flat and straight.
Right. There's nothing in your way.
Nothing to trip on.
Yeah. Like anytime I've like run these trails during the day, I'm like, oh my gosh, I cannot imagine doing this at night.
Yeah. I went on that one run last year at like 4:30 a.m. and the first 2 hours of it was dark, and I realized I don't enjoy this.
Yep. Yeah. It's like, it feels like I've had this like, if it's dark and I'm wearing a headlamp, like I feel like I'm wearing like a cloak of darkness. Like I don't feel.
Yeah.
The only thing I feel is like the visual field.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you wear a headlamp for that one?
I did. Yeah. And a vest as well, I think. But I was just so hyper vigilant the entire time because I was like, oh, what's this shadow, or what's that, or what's this reflecting off the light? Yeah. So, and I typically like to be very meditative when I run, and I couldn't.
Yeah. So and this was like for a marathon build, right?
Yeah.
You talked about this in the PRP.
Yeah, it was. I had to catch a flight that day, so I went really early to run 18 miles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I just was like, oh, we'll do this on a flat path, but it was just super dark, and so anything the light hit, I was freaked out. Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd you run it?
I ran it through Gallup Park and like the BTB there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a predictable trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'd be like really freaked out, especially like, I mean, there's so many animals, like muskrats and like.
And then I think there was like a truck heading towards me too, like one of those like maintenance trucks, and I was just like, oh gosh, please see me.
Good morning.
Yes.
Please see me.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel that way in the ARB sometimes.
Yes.
Sometimes there's just like a car in the ARB. But the ARB caretakers are there. Oh, and we are on a dirt road now. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. So this looks like a big segment of a lot of dirt roads here, which I guess could be a nice break or could be a frustrating part of the course, depending on your preference.
Could be a nice break if you want to run on the dirt instead of concrete.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I did Woodstock Marathon, there's a section where they have you on the dirt roads, and I'm trying to think how I felt. I was like, oh, I can like open up my stride a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it was like a great time to take a gel because I didn't have to worry about what was going on.
Yeah.
And, we got another runner here, number 8.
Right. Let's see who that is. Oh, yeah, it's Christy Beckholt.
Oh, I think that's our second. Yeah, this is our second female.
Yeah.
Nice.
Looks like close to finishing.
Yeah, because after they pass.
Yeah.
Yep, this is like she's almost done, I think.
Yeah, because it's like they cross the street and then there'll be a turn, I think.
Yeah, I think that's like the sign. That's got to be tough when you're doing the 100. You see when the 50s finish and you're like, oh man, I got like 50 more miles.
But I guess in one way you could just be like, oh, I'm halfway done. So instead of
right. I'm halfway done. I've made it.
Still feel strong, hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, yep. The arrow.
Yes.
Look at that.
Heck yeah. Ooh, hope the bike's doing okay through the grass.
Oh, that looks like a slight uphill. That's got to be.
Always at the end sucks.
Right, because you're just like totally gassed.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got a hat from last year.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody got a hat.
Let's go.
Nice, Christy.
Strong finish. This is a huge relief. Like, I'm almost there.
Right, you're so close.
Oh. Incredible.
Nice.
What a finish.
Second female.
Yes.
I love that we're seeing more ladies.
I know.
Finishing. And for the 100 last year, we only had one official female finisher. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, actually, she was outside of the cutoff time, but I mean, she still finished.
Yeah. Finish is finish. Yeah.
Yeah. Be cool to see more ladies out here doing ultras. Which, and according to science, women are actually like very well equipped, more equipped than men to handle endurance events.
I didn't know this. Huh.
Yeah, it's true. It's like due to like body composition. Yeah, there's a great book called Eve. I forget the author.
I can look it up.
But she talks about like female bodies and evolution, and I think she covers like why women's bodies are better suited for endurance events.
I'm just typing in.
Yeah, Eve by, oh my gosh, Kat Bohannon.
Okay,
shout out. It's a cool book. Anyways, but yeah, ladies, come do the Huron 100. Come do the Waterloo Pinckney 50.
Love it.
I would also argue, like, this is also like nature versus nurture type of stuff, but like for an ultra, you gotta like pace yourself, and like I wonder if like just like if like women are socialized to be a little more careful, like are they gonna be more careful with pacing and like taking less risks? Whereas like are men gonna be more like I'm gonna go do this and like maybe I'll blow up. But like interesting stuff. Gender differences in ultramarathoning. A study.
Could be the crossover between like psychology and like sports.
Yeah. Yeah. If I were ever get a PhD, maybe I would do that. Totally outside my realm of practice, but yeah. We love science here.
Do you have a stance on the nature versus nurture?
I think it's both.
Yeah.
I think it's always both.
I agree.
Because you can't like deny.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but I love thinking about that too. Like we all have like a born temperament, and that temperament then like interacts with like the boot camp of our lives.
Yes.
And yeah.
There's things that one can learn and then unlearn, or
Yep, the brain is malleable.
Yeah.
This it's like the recumbent bikes.
Nice.
And then a regular bike. Lots of bikes today.
It's a good path for it.
Mm-hmm. We're just looking for some more runners. I don't know if we're going to see too many other 100-milers. I think Nick has a pretty big...
Is it a big lead?
Yeah. Oh, Jess, hello. What's up? Jess is in the chat.
Hi, Jess.
Hope you
got a nap in.
That was a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I've lost a sense of time.
Yeah, it is apparently 5:22. Where did the time go?
It was 4 o'clock just a minute ago.
It was 4 o'clock 2 seconds ago, and then look what happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if anyone else is close to Nick on the tracking.
Right.
But it hasn't been.
Maybe Jonathan Alsip is maybe kind of close. 4:57. He was at Silver Lake.
Well, because is Nick like closer? He's approaching this.
Nick would be because he just passed Lakeland, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, so yeah, he's definitely got a big.
Okay, so let's see.
Henry.
Oh, there's Henry.
Hocham.
Okay, I was like, I was gonna pronounce it like Yakum, but
Yakum. Yeah, last names are challenging. I have a challenging last name, so I apologize for any mispronunciations.
I'm the worst at names.
Yeah,
like for example, Pinkney. I always think it's supposed to be like Paninkney or something.
Yeah. And the C and the K, like I always feel like I'm gonna spell it wrong.
Yes, I always spell it wrong every time.
Oh, just good. You're getting some food. Good.
Oh, good.
Oh, who we got here? That is a 50 miler because of the green bib.
Okay. I couldn't see the number.
Yeah.
Number 58.
Number 58.
Thank you. That is Mark Peterson.
Mark Peterson.
Nice.
Good job. You're almost done.
Yeah. Heck yeah. There's some really strong 50-milers runners.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch coming through the Lakeland.
It's a big field.
Yeah.
A lot of people doing the 75. Yeah, that's like.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people. I don't know. I think we had maybe 50 or 60 last year.
Yeah.
Who is this? That's a 50.
Number 68.
68. 50 miler.
Matthew Stevens.
Great
job.
Nice. You're almost done.
Would you ever want to do a 50-miler, Margaret?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Yeah.
This one feels like approachable.
Yeah.
There's some that are like really hilly and difficult. Like the Mohican, which is the shirt I'm wearing. I did not do it. Kyle and Austin did it, and it was a 50-mile course in Ohio, and they were the times were nowhere near close to what Zach Krim did, because it was really hilly and really difficult course. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. It started at 6 a.m. and Kyle finished
Number
at
53.
53.
53. Richard Nave.
Nice job. You're almost done.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe someday.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Yeah. And you're trail curious.
I am. I don't know. Watching this, I'm like, maybe I can do this.
You could. Hey, tomorrow I'm going to do a long run on part of the course. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like 15 miles on the trails is so much different than like 15 road miles.
I bet, yeah.
Like the time passes differently.
Right, yeah.
Like
I don't even think I would pay attention to time, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's usually like best to not look at your watch, because like splits don't matter, because like sometimes it's technical and yeah,
it seems like you can be more just in tune with oneself, and that's nice.
We got a biker. Hopefully this weather continues to hold up.
I hope so too. Yeah.
The first ever Huron 100 was like in October, and I think they had some issues with it being like very cold.
Oh. Does anyone know if Nick Inslee has a goal for like a finish time?
I don't know. He wants to finish.
Okay.
That's for sure.
That's true. Yeah.
I think the past 2 years he had a DNF, and last year he like had a DNF at like 95.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
So close. And like you know that like his body just could not.
Otherwise
move.
he would have.
Because I mean, you can like walk 5. You
Yes.
can like limp for 5 miles, so he couldn't even limp.
Yeah.
I guess it was his knee was like in really bad shape, and I think he just to prevent further damage. But
smart.
Yeah.
To listen to that. Even though it's very hard.
Oh, but like so close.
I know.
Like you can't even crawl in.
Yeah.
Like it's bad. How's everybody doing in the chat?
I know. I was check the chat.
What's going on? It's approaching the dinner hour. Anybody got some good dinner plans? Either making some food or getting some carry out. Shout out your favorite local carry out business. What's yours? What's your favorite like local place you to get food from?
That's a good question. If anyone for Ann Arbor Vietnamese food, I always think of Delot on South Main. That's a good place. I didn't think of where else. Evergreen is also very good.
Oh, really good.
Yeah,
I haven't been there in a minute, but that's good. Yeah, Evergreen's great. Right on Liberty.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a tough question in a lot of good places. I know.
Got a 100.
Oh.
Who is
this?
Is this
What's that bib number?
137.
137.
Awesome job.
Yeah, amazing job.
Looking good.
Oh, yep. This is Henry.
Yep. Henry's in second. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Not too far from 447, 514. What? That's 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's like half an hour.
Okay. Who knows what could happen?
I know.
30 minutes seems like a long time, but that could be
not in like the ultra world.
No,
right?
I mean if you spend 10 minutes at an aid station. Yeah. Well, Inslee might have to watch his back.
I know.
Yeah.
Keep it on lock.
Stay locked in. Don't fall asleep out there. But yes, back to food. Shout out. Big fan of La Marsa Mediterranean food.
Oh, I haven't been there.
There's one in Dexter. If you like, there's a space. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There's a bunch. There's one in Brighton, one in Dexter. One in Dexter. They are efficient.
Ooh.
It is delicious. It's in like a non, like you could just drive past it and never know. But
wow,
yeah,
this is very
spectacular garlic sauce. Just fantastic. So if you like Mediterranean, shout out La Marsa.
Perfect.
Yeah, multiple locations. Even in Florida,
wow.
I guess Michigan and Florida. What do you know? Also, really like Amos, but
I haven't been there.
I'm not sure what's going on with them. Like they had a fire in their kitchen on one of their locations, and the other one on Huron is like closed.
Yeah,
but Amos is great.
Did they have like donuts that they advertised?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
They also had donuts. Oh, we got a 50.
Ooh.
I need to stand up for a second. My flexors are barking.
Totally valid.
Oh. I'm trying to think where else we like to get food from.
I know. You asked me this question, and then my mind went blank, and I was like, I swear I have places. Oh, Ricewood is really good. Do you go to Ricewood?
Oh, I haven't had Ricewood in a long time, but they're good.
Yeah.
Sava.
Oh.
If you like vegan, vegetarian food, good and the parking situation is good because it's not like downtown. Sava is good. Savas is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say Savas is S-E?
S-E-V-A. Yeah, Sava.
S-A.
Yeah, both good places. Man, where else? There's a Peruvian place I've been wanting to check out. Culan.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You've been there?
Yeah. You get takeout from there once in a while.
Yeah, I want to check that out. I haven't been there.
But My Peruvian friend says it's not good, so I'm like, okay.
It's not like authentic, legit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
I still think it's good.
Yeah. Like Americanized Peruvian.
I think so.
Food. Yeah.
Don't quote me on that, but
yeah, that's probably the case for a lot of.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about Vietnamese food. Sometimes I'm very judgy about it. So.
Totally. Yeah. You're like, actually, this isn't really how you do it.
But I'm like, it's good for what it is. It's
right.
Just, yeah.
It's good for the like American palate.
That's so bad. I'm like, I need to stand up now and stretch.
Yeah. Well, we're off camera, so we're just standing up and stretching these chairs.
Oh, the 10 squats.
Oh, no.
Kyle just came back to do 10 squats, which is what we're trying to do every hour or so.
I don't know, yeah.
I'm a little sore for 10 squats.
Anyone else on the feed or just Bash?
Just Bastion.
Yeah.
Okay. Austin's going and getting food.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
We had the second place 100.
Second
hundo, yeah.
Oh yeah, second hundo and then second 50 woman finished.
Yes.
That was Jockum. Okay. And then
Jockum.
it was the whatchamacallit? We probably don't need the slide anymore. It's also been going for hours.
Yeah.
Do y'all need a break? Cause I'm feeling a little fresh and funky. What do you think?
I just need to stand.
I just need to stretch.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if you two want to go for a walk, I can cover for a few minutes.
We could go on cat patrol.
I like that.
Go on cat patrol.
See if the kitties are out.
Just have a nice conversation with Bash.
It's sunny. It's cat weather.
Yeah, we were dog searching on the stream, and now we're cat searching in real life.
Cat searching at the undisclosed Ann Arbor location. Yeah.
I love it. All right, we'll go do that.
Okay. Some cats. Oh, sometimes when I click away from the race timer for the 100, it gets like really tiny.
Inevitable.
It gets like comically
It just
gets like comically tiny.
Yeah, so it's based on if it's selected like.
Oh,
I see.
Got it. Okay.
It's silly.
Well, that's too bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
it's good to know.
I could also make this bigger now. That might help.
Oh my God! There it is right now, Riley. We gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Right now.
Cat on site. Cat on site.
He knows.
He knows. He's like, let's go. All right. I just took a little power nap. Refreshed. Looking a little emo right now. I guess that's always the case, but they're freaking out about the cat. Bastion, how we living, dude? I'm gonna unmute your mic in a second. Oh, never mind. You are just muted. And honestly, that's okay.
Things are good.
Yeah.
Got a lot of 50-mile finishers.
Oh, good.
Nick Inslee, first place by a
lot of miles.
minutes.
A lot of miles. That's a good lead.
Second place. Then I'm gonna hang out back at the 47-mile station.
You know who else is coming there is Nicholas Gap in about a couple hours, so we might have another chaser in a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Heard some rumors Mike Anderson might be popping by, but that's not confirmed. That's probably just like not happening. Although who knows, Mike might just surprise us. We'll see. I'm just increasing the size of these timers a little bit. I think tomorrow we will just have the 100-mile timer because the cutoff is 10 p.m. tonight for the 50s. So we got to get someone set up at the finish with a camera. So we got to figure that out too. But all in due time. I might give a few calls to some race command and be like, hey, let's get a camera on the finish. All right, my phone is in the other room, but that's okay. It looks like you're already there, Bash. Already has arrived. But, yeah, we're out here. Huron 100 live stream. Or Huron Races live streams. Live streams? Live stream. I don't know. Yeah, some animal crackers here. My mom's still coming with the food around 6:30, so the ladies that were just wonderfully commentating are they're hanging out. There's a cat out front, so neighborhood cats are doing the thing. But yeah, we are live until 10 p.m. tonight, which is cool. I'll keep this in frame. All right. So we got about 10 hours, 29 minutes, 21 seconds on the Orlu Pinckney 50 timer. And then some other stuff going down. Well, yeah, shout out your runners if you haven't already. I honestly missed a lot of the stream, but it's okay. Took a nice little walk. Yeah. We're going to be live bright and early tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. 6 a.m. Also, I'm going to pull up the QR code again if you haven't seen it. It's going to be over my head a little bit. Pun intended, I want to say. But yeah, tonight from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., we are not going to be live, but there is kind of a YouTube premiere that has an overnight content featuring a bunch of, selections from our Huron friends, including myself, Adam Hughes. What is going on? I'm getting waved to outside. And so there's some Aid Station Cuisine podcasts, actually all of them that I've recorded so far in this very room at an undisclosed Ann Arbor location, 1 out of 3. But yeah, that's on there. You got a couple pre-race podcast episodes with John Allsip and Dan Hughes, and I think Meredith Hill, our medical director, who's been hard at work today. Actually, everyone's been really hard at work, and I just want to shout out all the volunteers. Without you, this would not be happening. So big shouts just in general, honestly. But yeah, overnight, that's going to be an awesome time. Who we got? Got somebody coming in. Get that QR code out of the way. Oh, all right. Got a bib number on the back. 115. Somebody's looking fast. Golly. Oh, and the dog. The dog's ready to run too.
This is 3rd place.
3rd place in the hundo?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Let's take a look at who we got. I gotta pull up the correct sheet though, that would help. Yeah, bib 115, is that right? One five. Struggling to. I should just do a find it. Sun is coming in again. Let's see here. Oh, that's John Chin Chen coming to us from Mountain Home, Arkansas. This is his first Huron and his first 100-miler ever. Looks like he's rocking some Vaporflies right now. I've seen a lot of that kind of happening lately. I think I've seen it at Cocodona for some front runners. Riley Green is also a very common Vaporfly wearer, we'll say. I think sponsored by Nike now in the pro trail running scene, so they've done a great job. But yeah, definitely interesting shoe choices. We've got some. What do you got over there? This is the Ultra Crazy Runner Aid Station, who actually sponsored the Chase film. So big shout outs. They went over to the Howell Historic Theater. It was about a month ago. We saw Arlen Glick there, and I believe Loretta as well. So, doing great things. Some Coca-Cola in there. Some, what else you got in there? Some 7-Up. Is that Rusty's 7-Up? Or that's Mountain Dew, I'm sorry. Hawaiian Punch. Yeah, just all the goodies. You know, could help a upset, stummy. Could make it worse. Who knows? But let's look through John Chen and some of his results real quick, just to remind everyone. All right. John Chen. He's headed out already. Bastion about to go give some chase. Might have to do a manual search on this guy. He's also apparently an MD, I think. So he works. Wow. What a... Just getting a random... And I think this is the same guy. But Dr. John Chen, a Baxter Health client, emergency center physician, is a true modern-day Renaissance man. In addition to being a physician, the Michigan native holds a world record, served on a SWAT team, is a state champion shooter, Ironman triathlete, hockey player, ultramarathoner, and a husband and father, all by the age of 31. All right. I mean, how do you even... I don't even need to say anything else about that. The man, the myth, the legend, John Chen. Bastion, how do you look coming out of that aid station? Seem pretty not frazzled at all.
Oh, he's doing awesome. Yeah, so far out the next person is.
Can't quite hear. I got a little bit of that. I said he's doing awesome, and then I kind of lost you.
He asked how far up the next person is, and he's going for him.
Oh, he's going to chase. Who was in second, by the way? I missed that.
Oh, I don't know. It was the same person as earlier.
Same person as earlier. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Chat, can you help out? Help a guy out. Yeah, John Chen getting shout-outs by Stephen Dowger. Stephen or Stefan? Not sure. But yeah, John looking really strong. I mean, honestly, Inslee better watch out, man. He's got the whole field after him. That's the problem with being in first place this early. And it's crazy to say this early because we're 8 hours in. But thinking about this too, Bastion, and you don't have to respond. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. You know, Nick Inslee's times, I think, were faster than most of the 50-mile finish times. Like, his split was faster, which is crazy. Which I think,
yeah, he was up there, like, with the second place woman. Or he was ahead of the second place woman. So.
Oh, he was past Victoria. Or, I'm sorry, I didn't get the second place women either. We can probably look that up. My phone is in the other room, though. And the two ladies out front are talking to cats, so slight distractions. But yeah, John looking good right now. Just kind of loafing around, just moving strong. Doesn't really look phased at all. And I think this flat section definitely helps with that. But yeah, very interesting. I want to give a couple of shout outs to our sponsors while we're kind of in a slight lull in action. We got John Chen up here, bib 115 in third place for the 100-mile at the moment. But one predominant sponsor that I'd love to shout out, also because I used to work there, Running Lab, located in downtown Brighton. Specialty store and they essentially offer a very comprehensive fit process and do a lot of group runs and just really cool programs. They got some trail runs on Sundays. They have like a Detroit Marathon training program and that sort of thing. So, and they got an ample assortment of shoes. So they also donated their finish line / start line for our usage, which is super cool. So big shouts to Running Lab. Also, we were there last night for the pregame show, and Packet Pickup was there last year. So last night, not last year. Last year it was somewhere else. But yeah. Shout out to Running Lab. That's actually where I met you, Bastion.
It is.
It indeed is. And now, no, look where we are now. All right. Kind of shouted out Brent McDermott earlier as well. He was on that 7:30 a.m. little pregame show with, what's his face? Adam Hughes. By the way, not related to Dan Hughes, which is a common misconception apparently. But yeah, Brent is a community-focused real estate professional based in, Ann Arbor. So also oddly nearby this undisclosed location, number 1. So we'll call him undisclosed location number 2. He offers personalized services for buyers and sellers across the region. And he's got about a decade of local experience. So, emphasizing trust, market insight, and strong client relationships. I even see Brent at Bandit Runs just talking about the housing market. And it's always interesting just to see all of that play out. And he hosts a lot of educational events too, just so people are more privy to changes and all that sort of stuff. Brent also is very generous with donations. He donates a portion of each of his commissions to initiatives such as the Huron Waterloo Pathway Initiative, Huron River Watershed Council. Pretty sure he's helped donate to the B2B trail as well. That actually might be related to the Huron Waterloo Pathways. But yeah, he's a pioneer and has definitely supported Dan and the whole race. So big shouts to Brent. He might just appear over here randomly, so we'll see if that happens. But yeah, awesome. Another shout going over to Eliana Lynn. Up and running performance on one of our other favorite running stores on the top or the second floor of Ann Arbor Running Company in, you guessed it, Ann Arbor, Michigan. Up and Running, though, specializes in helping runners enhance their form, build strength, and prevent injuries through personalized coaching and physical therapy. Led by Dr. Eliana Lynn, former pole vaulter turned distance runner and triathlete, the team offers services including individualized strength training, gait analysis, and group classes tailored to runners of all levels. Fun fact, Selena and Margaret were both they both go to Up and Running quite frequently. And I definitely stand by Eliana's training. She's got a great team.
We have a shout out.
Big shout out.
His wife, he loves her.
Aw,
this
is for John Chin Chen.
Talk?
I love it. Not getting a ton of audio from him, but it's okay. What's he saying?
All right. Let's go. Good luck out there.
Who are the big shouts to? We kind of missed all that. The wife, obviously.
Yeah, that's good. I got you a recap.
Okay.
It was all to his wife. He said that he's 30 minutes behind the next guy. He's going to go get him.
Okay.
He's got a lot in front of him.
Okay.
He's feeling really good.
Good.
He's going to pound that gel.
Pound that gel.
Yeah.
I got to think of a nickname for John Chin Chen related to pound that gel. Man. If Austin were on the stream right now, he would come up with it. So we'll bring that to him later if we remember. But yeah, man, you went out a ways, Bash. This is Is that's his crossing maybe, or I'm not sure where you're at, but he's out a ways.
Yeah, I'm out quite a ways.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm about a mile and a half from the aid station.
Mile and a half from the aid station. Sounds good. But yeah, big shouts to John Chin Chen's wife. I'm sure she's in the chat or has been at some point, so definitely. Oh yeah, right there. I'm just not looking at the chat. Yeah, David Smith also said go TRL, Team Running Lab. Awesome running group. But yeah, Madeline Maskell, that's my hubby. Go John, go. Man, I wish I saw that his wife shouted him out while he was running, but that's okay.
Yeah, I would have told him.
I know. It's on me, man. That's what happens when you stream we're almost at 12 hours now for like total stream time. Oh, I don't even think we hit that much in like the first 3 streams last year combined. So this is like next level stuff. And thank you all for tuning in as well. This has been good. Sorry for the little snafu with the playlist. Streamlabs decided to just take a crap and just fall over and not get back up, and then I was like, nope, you're gonna get back up and you're gonna stream some more. So we got it done. But yeah, shout out to Bastion on the bike. Homie's been just pounding miles because a certain somebody forgot their tire. What a goofus, Austin. Ay.
So many Austin call-outs today.
Yeah, I actually had called him before, and I was like, I know I'm giving you a bunch of crap, dude, but like, I do love you and like appreciate all he's doing. So it's all out of love, but it's a little distorted, I would say. So, hi, ¿Qué pasa? We were hanging out with the cat. Oh, let's do a cat recap real quick, and you can go off somewhere else if you want after, but I'm just reading through some sponsors. Which actually, real quick, if you want to talk about like up and running, you and Selena both could.
Yeah,
I'm sure. But let's do cat recap first, and then we'll do up and running. A little shout out after again.
Yeah. So I love my neighborhood. We got a wonderful cat named Riley.
Riles.
And as
not named after Riley Van Pelt.
No, but not. As Selena and I were standing up, we saw him outside the window. We said, you know what, we got to go say hi. And he is very friendly, loves to be pet. So we visited with Riley for a little bit, and it was it was a great visit.
It was a good time.
Selena took a picture.
Oh, she got to meet Riley. That's awesome.
She did. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it seems like you all were out there for a while.
We were
extensive.
We were petting the cat. Yeah.
Love that.
And yeah, Riley, big shout out, neighborhood cats.
Big shout out.
We did see Shay, which is another neighborhood cat. She does not leave her porch.
Shay does not like males on her lawn.
She does not like males in her yard.
On her lawn.
I get it.
All right, I'll leave now. But yeah, that's awesome.
And then we were just
cool. Mom should be coming by in like 20-30 minutes, so it's getting time for food.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
I know. The food is all prepared. It just needs to be assembled, and we'll have some ponset and chomp on the stream,
Yeah. You wanted me to talk about
up and running real quick, since you both are definitely involved with up and running. So
I was having a big freak out about an injury, knee and quad, and it's a great group. It's run by a physical therapist, but it's like strength coaching and run coaching. So if you're injured, they'll help get your injury back in order, and then like when your injury is kind of like calmed down, they'll help you like get stronger to like prevent injury. And there's also run coaching involved. So
some run coaching.
I've been doing a bunch of hill workouts on Sunset. Which
that's a little close to the house.
Not really.
No, it's not.
Not really. Sunset's a great hill for hill workouts if you're local to Ann Arbor, because it's at first very dramatic hill, and then as you continue, it's a little bit more rolling hill. It's really long. It's like
hill.
a mile. It's like a mile long. So if you want to do like a really long interval, which I've done before, you can do that. Or if you want to do short ones.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Big shouts to Eliana.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to gloat about my workout or my run yesterday. What you want?
Water.
Oh. That's Liquid Death. Not an official sponsor, but that'd be sick if they were. That not yours?
That's yours.
Oh. Okay. But I went like 12 and a half yesterday. I went down like Newport and Bird and like Maple and Tubbs and then back up like that other sub. So I think it was like almost 1,000 feet of vert, which is not bad for a watershed. Oh, there's Austin. I guess, Selena, you're coming in again.
Oh.
Back in the chat.
Back in.
Because somebody is needing to talk to me, as always.
Do we have any feed coming in from Discord?
Is, yeah, if you just click on the... I don't know if I'm going to be driving this, but... Again?
Well, hey, you figured it out when we were lost.
That's true. Bastion buffering, but... Oh, my phone's right here. I didn't see that. Cool. Well, that good there.
I love the shark.
Yeah, can you... I wonder, like, if you walk through that, get to the aid station.
I bet. It's rite of passage. You have to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, somebody's getting some assistance.
That's really nice.
Oh, the dog has a shark
Oh,
fin.
dog.
That's cute.
Love it. Did Kyle fill you in with what we missed in terms of race or?
He did not.
Okay.
No,
We'll have
he
to ask him.
immediately asked me to talk about the cat. Which do you want to recap the Riley experience?
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Yeah.
Riley is the neighborhood cat. I've learned, and he's very friendly. Always wants pets. It was headbutting me a lot. It was very sweet.
Yeah.
Also, a cat that loves butt taps, which is very cute. So.
Ooh, nice clip shoes.
Yeah, that works.
Thank you.
I'm afraid to clip into my bike. I'm afraid I'm gonna like.
It's a scary thing.
It's what?
It's a scary thing.
Yeah, because if you don't unclip and you need to stop, you just tip over.
That is scary.
I've been told it's like a right up, like you're gonna fall, and I don't want
No,
that. Like
I
I
don't
just
blame you.
I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
that. So I have like a road bike, and I don't have clips, and I feel like a dork.
Aw.
But whatever, it's okay. Oh, do you want your water?
Oh yes, thank you. It's my emotional support water bottle.
Kyle has one too.
Yeah.
We literally a couple weeks ago we're gonna go to Running Lab for me to pick up some shoes that were already like put on hold for me. We were probably there for like 15 minutes, and he like couldn't leave his water bottle in the car. So I was like doing like asking him like therapy questions. I was like, he's like, well, I'm not gonna be able to drink my water. Well, what happens then? And then I'm gonna feel bad. Well, what happens then? What's so bad about that? Like I was doing like
That's good.
cognitive behavioral therapy on him. Keegan come through the 50 yet? Keegan, is that someone's first name?
Let me grab my laptop.
Oh yeah, we got to get the laptop here to look at. We will check for you, Brian. Just a moment.
Walk away with the headphones and yank terrible.
The whole setup comes apart. So Keegan could be a first name or a last name. Two E's, yeah. Keegan. Though this could be someone who is in the could be the 50 or the 100. So they could be both. Keegan.
Yeah.
Keegan he was last at Silver Lake at 4:14, so he has not come through Lakeland yet. So
Or it hasn't been updated.
Yeah, or the sheet has not been updated. This is all being done manually, so it might take a minute. But no, Keegan has not come through 50-50 yet.
Yeah, because 4:14 is almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Here, do you wanna?
Yeah. Thank you.
Don't want to spill. Yeah. Yes. That would be bad. All right, looks like we have lost we don't have a feed.
Oh.
So
okay.
I don't know if I need to click anything.
No, I think no one's sharing anything.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no problem,
Yeah.
Brian. Happy to check for you. So while we're waiting, I gave a shout out to Up and Running. I know you kind of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had asked you like what your experience was, and you've had a good experience with Up and Running.
Yeah, because I've been working with them since April of last year, so it's been over a year, and I came to because I think in 2023 I tried to run my first marathon, but then I got injured, and then I went to actual PT because I didn't know about Up and Running because I don't think they had started yet.
Mm-hmm.
But then got better from PT, but then I was still really nervous, so just like run because I didn't want to get injured again, and I knew I wanted to strength train, but no idea how to do it. I had done it before, like in college with friends, but it was always I'm gonna hop into someone else's workout and just do whatever they're doing and not figure out the whole plan myself. And then I met Eliana at a event that she was hosting where it was run for 30 minutes together, and then we'll go to the gym and she'll show some like power plyos and what's the other P?
Oh gosh.
Anyways, it's like 3 sets of like things that you should be doing as a runner, and I was like, okay, cool. And then from there just started working together and was able to run my first marathon last year injury free, which was really incredible. And then since then, having that base for the distance, been able to get more of the strength, and so now I've been focusing more on speed stuff, which has been fun, very incredible. So
yeah, and
huge shout out.
You killed it at Dexter and River Half.
Thanks.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Definitely credit it to being able to work with Eliana and the whole team, Kimmy, Austin, and James. So
yeah, because Eliana had a baby.
Yeah, she was there at the finish at Dexter
Stella.
and Harvard. Yeah,
Stella. I hear that Stella gets angry a lot.
Oh really?
Yeah, she cried. Austin was saying that he was feeding her, and she was crying because she was still hungry as he was feeding her. So, yeah.
Good communicator.
She's. You know what? Let us know. Let us know how you're feeling.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Any parents in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you like strength work or
training for anything of particular.
Yeah. Anybody training for anything
or supporting anyone training anything?
Yeah. 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 Sorry, folks. We don't have a feed coming in right now. I'm not sure if our director is in the other room on the phone with our chasers, I think.
Yeah, one of the chasers, yeah.
Yeah, determining where he should go next. So.
We're going to have a 50 finish cam coming up soon.
All right, we got a 50 finish cam.
From RD Dan Hughes.
From race director Dan Hughes. So stay tuned, folks. We'll have a camera at the 50. Rick?
I'm going to look to see where Rick is.
Ricketts?
No.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Rick
Holman.
Homan?
Yeah. So
he was
probably soon.
Probably soon, yeah.
Yeah.
He was at Silver Lake at 4:11. Yeah. So he's probably going to come through the 50 soon.
Yeah, and Silver Lake is 35.6 miles. He was there at 4:11, so about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, so he should be coming in soon. We should have a lot of people coming in soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Mom should be here soon. Keep saying that like every hour.
We might have a mom come on the stream.
Getting some fresh food and aid station.
Some food from
I was gonna say, are
mom.
we gonna have her on the aid station cuisine eventually?
Yeah, she's done.
She might advanced knowledge here, but she might be the final episode of season 1.
From the horse's mouth.
What?
What?
You have to do it big if it's the season finale.
Season finale with mom.
Season finale with mom.
You gotta be like cooking while
you're in the kitchen.
Yeah, you're in the kitchen.
You're in the kitchen. You're not even in the studio. You're cooking.
Let him cook. Let her cook.
Let her cook.
Let her cook.
Let her cook. We didn't have no comments about your favorite takeout place.
Oh yeah.
Well,
we were yapping about that.
Yeah, we were.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Seva versus Sava versus
Sava.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite takeout place, Kyle?
I mean, selfishly Noodles and Company, but
I forgot about them.
We were going more towards like small business, but sure. Big Noodles.
Being honest.
Big Noodle. Big Noodle taking over.
I won't even go more into that. But local places, La Marsa is always like easy peasy. I've had La Marsa for years because like
I didn't know about them.
They were in Heartland and Brighton.
I'm excited to try them.
Oh yeah.
That's where our first date was. So.
Oh.
It would have been really funny if I awkwardly like slapped the wrong side because I'm looking
Whoops.
backwards at the thing here. But yeah, La Marsa garlic bread. If you haven't tried it.
Yeah. Oh, get the garlic sauce and the
sourdough coming in though. So Dan should be coming in momentarily.
Nice.
They make a mean
first email
fatouche.
is through apparently
For the 100?
Oh
wow.
Because Bastion's phone is dead.
Oh, that's why we don't have any footage. So we're getting text updates. Sorry, folks.
Text updates.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like the web score crashed because reasons.
Yeah.
Developers decided Thursday before the race, and not like we have control over that.
Is it Johanna?
Johanna. I think is probably in.
Yanan.
Yeah, I think y'all were talking about her before, so I'm suspecting.
I don't know if we.
I don't think we were.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I recall. I was watching the stream from afar.
Okay.
Oh. Whoops. Well, maybe we were. We didn't know it.
Through 47-1. Go scroll up.
Oh yeah. Is Henry? Is Nick?
Okay. Yes, I mean.
Oh hey Jesse.
Jesse Sweeney.
Hey Jesse.
Oh,
hey,
he says.
Oh, we love you too. Are you still racing, dude? Or are you just taking a break?
Is he doing the hundo?
Is he doing?
Yeah, Jesse, what are you doing? He's doing the 50, I think.
Yeah, I thought I saw his name.
Jesse Sweeney.
Oh, yeah, he's doing the 50.
Jesse, are you finished yet?
Where are you?
Where are you, Jesse?
Oh yeah, he did finish. Nice job, Jesse.
What do you finish in? 450.
Oh, Miko. Hey.
Miko.
Welcome. Great finish.
Yes.
Love all y'all.
Love to you all.
Yeah, our chasers are apparently taking a break. How dare they?
Dang. Were you here when all these 50 milers finished, or?
Yeah. So Jess moved.
Oh yeah. So we didn't get to show him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was like,
Jesse.
Yeah, I told Dan to try to hop on, and then I think he forgot.
Good. Yeah. Take a week off and then do another 50.
Yeah, right.
2 weeks. Impressive.
Jesse is a master of sarcasm.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
In case you didn't know.
I'm so gullible, so I will fall for it.
No. Jesse is a master of jokes and sarcasm.
His UFOs.
Yeah.
There's a segment on Strava called Sweeney's UFOs.
Oh. That's funny.
And I think it's Pato somewhere. So
he's also a bankruptcy attorney, so definitely helps out a lot of people in a tough spot.
Somebody goes, oh, it's Sweeney again. He says, I'm done. I really don't like ultra runs anymore.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Sorry.
You're good, Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so weird.
And shout out to the volunteers. Yeah. Truly. I mean, people at the aid stations, like when you're in need, it's good to have a helping hand. Yeah. Helping hand, a friendly face.
Even to tell you like whatever time it is, you know.
Yeah, what time is it? Because sometimes if your watch is just going, you're not knowing what's going on. Oh. Nico's gonna take
That's
a
really
shower.
nice.
Aw.
Glad to be there tonight to help.
Hopefully you ate some good food to refuel.
There's barbecue or something, right?
Oh yeah.
Was I wrong?
They got an overabundance of food.
Oh yeah, they got lots of food at these aid stations. We had a bunch of there were a bunch of moms coming together and making some food.
Heck yeah.
The moms are
pulling through.
Yeah. The moms are really the backbone of this race.
Yeah.
Without the moms, what are we doing?
Yeah, absolutely. I can probably go to a commercial break since there's not much happening at the moment.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's have you do that.
I'll do that.
Yep, I was like,
I don't
want
want
to.
I'm not touching that. All right, commercial break, folks.
Okay.
Enjoy. We'll be back. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're back. Sorry, folks. We're back. Trying to get race director Dan Hughes here. Dan, hello.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
How are you doing?
So I'm trying to turn the camera around, but there's nothing to look at right now.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you do that. Okay.
Nice.
You can hear me okay? Okay,
Yeah.
feed?
Yeah.
We can hear you perfectly.
Yeah, we hear you just fine.
Yeah, I think we got 20-some finishers. How many finishers so far? 20 to 25 finishers.
Wow.
I know I think we've had 12 DNFs so far. So we're expecting another 40 50-mile finishers in the next 4 hours here.
Wow.
Wow.
So hopefully we'll get some waves here of people.
Yeah.
Heat's starting to dissipate, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Show you a little bit of the setup. Got some kids playing around. This is at a school, which is cool. We got some food going on over there. Some beverages for runners. We got Carl and Pat in the timing booth announcing runners as they come in.
Big shout out to
We got a recovery tent, which actually they're chilling right now. We don't have any finishers taking them up on that, but we got the compression pants on, some massages going on.
Nice.
Wow, that's nice.
So really good recovery zone.
Yeah, that's
Some seats in the shade. So yeah, pretty good vibes here. But how's it going on your guys' end?
Good. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just we're not getting too many other feeds going on, so we're
Yes.
just kind of
Okay.
bit of a
This is
lull
high
here, but we got the tracking sheet open.
People in the comments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keeping track of the comments on YouTube. Oh,
There's Adam Hughes.
Adam
Adam.
Hughes.
I'm here with Dan. Paul's trying to find. Are you on the live stream? I'm on the live stream. All right. You got some private information to share with me? No, I'm just trying to help Paul find Stan's help. Oh no. Oh.
We'll just get a nice
Yeah.
serious Adam face, you know.
Yeah, race command is commanding the race.
Yeah.
So you can say whatever.
Oh yeah, you're muted, Dan. So
Yeah, Dan, you're muted, so say whatever you need to say.
I hate Adam.
oh
damn
no.
it, Adam. Why do we have to share the same last name?
We're not related.
We're not related.
Yeah, Sweeney doesn't wanna. Oh. Sweeney.
What?
Please don't read the Wall Street Journal article about UFOs. Just don't look. Oh, here it is talking about UFOs. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
that makes
okay.
sense.
Tracks.
That makes sense.
I'm so confused. I'm like, wait.
I know.
that's
I can move it.
No, you're fine.
It was just easier to read the
I'm
comments.
trying to think of a way to organize.
Remove
We
the-
keep grabbing like the wrong.
Oh.
I just want to see if we could order it by like ascending.
I only have a view only, but
Mm.
whoever's in charge should be able to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Yeah. Well, we know Jeff came through.
I can request edit access. Let's
Uh,
see.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's okay.
I know, because I looked at this and I wanted to
they're keeping
organize
that
it.
unlocked,
My like
so.
data mine was
Data.
like, please
This
let me
is
organize
terrible.
this.
Can't
Yeah.
live with this data.
I was like,
this is not.
I was looking at this one. I was like, I want to freeze the top pane, you know?
Mhm.
Oh, I can give you access. That one's fine.
Okay.
Want to fix that one? 'Cause
Do some data
Yeah, some
checking
data
here.
cleaning.
Clean that data.
Yeah, type it in on the.
That
There you go.
we got too many keyboards here.
Keyboards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, please help us. We're dying over here.
Yeah, we need some data cleaning.
Need some data.
Please.
Data master. Data dynamo.
Data dynamo.
We're slipping back into a conversation we've already
Should we unmute Dan?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably should.
Are they?
I don't know. What are they talking about?
Or no, that hard one there, Michael.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just heard Park London.
Park London.
Oh, hello.
How's that?
I don't know. It's a person.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, they're setting up the cam.
It's a good view.
That's a nice.
Look at that. You got the sun. Oh, that's the gas generator. On the generator.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
all those safety warnings.
I know.
That's like it looks like a generator or like a gas tank.
Kind of like the ones we used last year, I think.
Yeah.
I sorted it by.
This one?
Yeah, you can undo my sorting.
No, that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna mess that up.
Okay.
Anything.
That one's fine. I think it's all these other ones are just like. Bleh.
That's fine.
But Selena's cleaning up our data. This is something I should have.
We should have had that
sent over
ages
earlier.
ago.
Yeah. What was I thinking? But I might have been too much on your plate. But yeah.
If you want to volunteer next year, Selena, you can clean the data.
That would be very fun, actually.
Honestly.
Like, unironically.
So here's what we need to do next year. And I'm just letting everyone know publicly, too. We need to find a specific way to get all the live stream questionnaire responses and then, like, the entry times and all the stuff. And then find a way to organize it in a way that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
So we just have too many people on the...
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
All right, let's go to a commercial break because
cool.
Because we're just yapping.
Yapping.
All right, enjoy your break, people.
Enjoy your break. 1 second. I can't find the thing. There it is. Okay, course flyover. Activate.
Yeah, basically it's just between two trees, so we'll just
Yeah.
move up and head that way.
There you go.
And hopefully the flags show up.
When I came and ran like the beginning part like a couple weeks ago, I thought you were sending us through the woods, right?
It's not like the woods, but
it's just along it.
I thought so. All right, guys, it's going to be a 3 count here. 1, 2, 3, go, all right? Let's hear it for the Huron 100. Woo! Alright, we all set? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Oh my god. I know.
All right. Well, they're off.
They're off, yes. This is good stuff.
Yeah.
I think I was going to start. Like, what the hell is Kyle doing?
Yeah, I don't know why I got up either, but here we are.
The virtuals are hard. Vultures are already circling.
Oh, yeah.
That over.
Pretend you didn't see them.
Yeah. The concept of thermals. We watch those all day. The ultimate silhouette of a bird. My wife and I are big sandhill crane fans. And so living in Milford, we get quite a lot of those.
Let's go, buddy.
I was able to run through most of Proud Lake, most of Island Lake, some Lakeland Trail.
Good trail for the dark because
Yeah.
there's a lot of rocks and bruises.
Yeah. All right, so you're going to go straight through here, and then you're going to hit a right in a little bit.
You know how we all welded together? Did you? It was like right at the start, like 3 miles into the start. Like there was a group of us coming down the road because we like took a random like trail that was like a slightly different trail, but like it's out the road the same, so it was no different.
Yeah, different. We came down the trail. We're crossing the road, and here comes Nick and all them coming back down the road this way. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, so we're like just back with where the leaders are.
Yeah, it was just a weird.
Yeah.
Come chase for a little bit. Yep. For a little spin. Chaz, Rob, and then Nick.
Okay.
Chaz, Rob, Nick, and then you guys.
We came through with like a bunch of people. I don't know where they all went.
Yeah. I think they went back.
Okay, that's all damn crossing. Doing good. Enjoyable morning so far.
I was literally crying in the outhouse. And I hear them run by, and I was like, people. And I came out like, people. And it was like raining and stuff too. And I was like,
It's so cold and windy.
it was honestly, if it wasn't like it, that was the absolute lowest point. I was like, oh, there's people here. They're cool.
Yeah.
You did well.
And
Your game for some shepherding?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think I need to take some course marking and get over to Meriden. Down there. The truck's on the far corner. I'll give you 8, okay?
Cool. Thanks, Fred.
Why is the hat forward?
It just turns itself that way when you go onto the road. You know?
Yeah.
When you hit the trail, it goes backwards.
Yeah.
The road, it goes forward.
What's your take on Chaz saying that super shoes could be useful on the paved?
I agree.
Yeah.
Jay made my night. That was so funny.
Did he make you a quesadilla, or what did he
No
provide?
quesadillas at my aid station. Well, I say it was him and Nancy. They were arguing over how to set up the jet boil stove. Yeah. They were so. It was because it was like really windy. It was making it a mess, and they couldn't like get at the start. And then it started, and then there was like a whole like celebration. They were like powwow.
So did anybody choose to cross?
I don't know. I don't think anyone. It was so cold.
I bet Adrian did.
Oh yeah, it was one of those like, well, we could
yeah.
forge, but I'm like, is it the best? What am I trying to prove? Who cares? I will get the picture. Yeah, I don't know what it'd say about me if I like passed up a kayak that's sitting right there and was just like, I'm just gonna go through the river. It's 37 degrees outside.
Yeah. So I think next time you should get one of those little paddle boards. Or
not
a paddle board, but the paddle boats.
Yeah, paddle boat. You still have to use your legs to get across.
Yeah, so, well, then again,
get a water ski.
But you're not going to seize up.
No, that's true.
No.
And then it's more stable, too.
Or just connect them to like a rope. Just be able to pull it back and forth.
Yeah, so
There's a alternative that does that, where they just like,
Really?
and it's like a laundry line, and you just like, and you have to like return it back all the time. Yep.
I gotta get the laughter out. Like,
how's your training going?
It's going well. Full transparency, I haven't registered for the race yet.
Okay.
Do you want my ultra sign up Samantha Sherba, or do you want,
what do you go by usually?
according to my boss, who's 78 years old, Sam?
Hello, Sam.
But Sammy, Samantha.
So, first 100 miler.
Yes. First 100 miler. First attempt at 100 miler.
First attempt at 100.
Yes.
How did you find out about Huron?
Jay Vanderhoven? He's doing my parents' kitchen in some capacity.
Their dream kitchen.
Yeah, my parents are
Dream
working with
kitchens.
Dream Kitchens to redo their kitchen. And Jay was at our house, at my parents' house, like getting measurements for something, and was talking to my dad. Mentioned like, oh yeah, I like work at Dream Kitchens through the winter, and then I like take time off to like go in nature, like do these races or whatever throughout the summer. And then he told me about Huron, and I was like, wait, I also do ultras. We should talk about that. Oftentimes, like climbing outside, different than climbing in the gym, but climbing outside, there are generally approaches that are somewhat technical, and I realized some of the approaches for routes are 5 to 8 to 10 miles, and I'm like, I just really like being out here in nature.
Getting out there.
I'm gonna do more of this.
So, how many like ultras have you done so far?
2.
Okay.
Yep. My first one was Whiskey Basin, 57K or 60K or something. It was like 38 miles.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
And finished that, had a ton of fun, and was like, here are the 10 things that I want to do better. There is the component of kind of like anywhere on the trail that's more technical, or like roots and rocks, and or like more slick. I feel like footwork from climbing is really, really helpful because I trust my feet. So ascending and descending, I feel like I'm able to do relatively well because I have a climbing background, and just like general like body awareness, body trust, and like joint stability is helpful from
Muscle
climbing.
groups kind of
interact
more fluidly, I guess would be the word. So, okay.
Yeah, do you like, have you found like a good balance of like training and like working and commuting?
Historically, my primary sport has been climbing, but then getting into ultras that just like takes a lot of time to train for. So we'll climb and strength train in the mornings usually, and then post work to kind of like debrief from the day, we'll run, and then long runs on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I have been working like a 4-day work week. Yeah, it doesn't feel like too much. I mean, like this weekend was like busier because it was peak week of mileage and whatnot. But all in all, like I feel fine.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah, just like having like time is the key.
Do you know anyone else that is racing that is a friend, or are you just kind of like full sending? You'll make friends on the trail.
I'll make friends on the trail. There are people on Strava, like Nick. I know I've never met Nick in person.
Nick Inslee.
Nick Inslee, yeah.
Yeah.
So have chatted with him a bit on Strava.
Yeah.
And I know he is running 100 as well. But other than that, I think there was someone I met at a group run last month named Joey.
We'll look him up later.
That's the extent of information I have. Ran with him, ran 20 miles with him. And then the other person we were running with, I believe his name was Matt, and he's pacing someone. So we'll have some familiar faces.
Yes.
But I didn't like sign up with anyone.
You haven't even signed up
I
yet,
haven't even
right?
signed up. Yeah. I haven't signed up. Yeah. I don't have anyone I'm running the race with. I might find a pacer.
Just call up Margaret and Grace. Hey,
like, hey, you want to?
I know you're on the commentary, but do you mind? Get in here.
But yeah, I think there is part of me that wants to do it without pacers, to like go through kind of like the emotional experience of that, of like the high highs and low lows, and like how much change there is throughout the race.
When you finish, what will be the predominant emotion, or what do you think you'll do?
Probably go sit in the river.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know.
Have a seat.
Have a seat. Have a small seat. I feel like that was the biggest thing that I, like, during my 50, did not sit down at all. Also, that was like 7 degrees in the snow. I was freezing. My flashes were frozen shut.
Perfect.
So there were some other factors going on there, but that was like my biggest. I feel like that's the thing I'm carrying into my head. So like, do not sit down. Like, don't get comfortable. Like, keep the eye on the finish.
Relentless forward progress, I think is Jay put
and
it.
forward is a pace.
I don't know. You started running a year ago?
Yeah.
This month? What's that process been like?
Like solely running, not running with soccer involved.
Oh, right.
Solo running. I mean, I think it's been great. I jumped right into it.
What's your name?
Sydney.
Sydney. How long you been running?
Like 2 years consistently.
2 years and some change?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Kennedy.
What are you training for?
I am training for Huron 100 right now.
How's that make you feel knowing it's less than a month out?
Oh my gosh, so scary. But super excited.
Yeah. What drove you towards ultras?
When I started working at Running Lab, I was...
Right here?
Well, when I started working, I hadn't run any race. I realized that these regular people were running 100 miles, so I wanted to try it too.
Give it a go?
Yeah.
Just cuz?
Just cuz.
Who are your pacers and crew this year?
My crew will be my fiance, Nolan, and my twin sister, Haley, and then Jen is going to pace Sydney and I together.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Double duty there.
Yeah, so she has to deal with both of us. Well, we came in here. I challenged her and Jen to the 100.5K. And then we get here, and I'm telling all the boys about it, and they're like, oh, I got Kennedy. The next week happens, we start doing speed workouts.
Oh my god.
And I was like, Kennedy, how's the back of my head look right now?
Girl, I was down bad.
Or like she would just go run in circles at the track while I did a speed workout. And so then they're all of a sudden like, oh yeah, Sydney's got it. I'm like, no.
I
Don't
think
take it back.
All right, what are the odds you PR your 5K and your 100 mile in the same year?
Oh my gosh, that would be so sick. I've actually never done like a 5K race before. I've done 2 half marathons, a marathon, and 3 50 milers.
Okay.
So this will be my first 5K this year, which I'm doing.
First legit 5K.
First legit
okay.
5K. I've never even raced like an official mile before.
Oh, okay. Who's gonna win the first 5K and the 100 mile?
We're first 5K of the 100 mile?
Of the 100 mile, or are you pacing together?
we're doing it together. I made a pinky promise because last year
It didn't happen.
we didn't do it together. But I don't break pinky promises, so we're literally finishing it together, feet taped, crossing the finish line at the same time.
We've been practicing
Ooh.
the finish line walk.
The finish line walk. I don't think you like get DQ'd if you hold hands either. So.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So we'll hold
the-
this.
You gonna walk in like that too? Anything else you want to say to the fine people of the internet or the live stream?
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Who's your crew gonna be?
Yeah, who's your crew?
My boyfriend Canyon
Mhm.
and my parents.
Your parents.
I'm just super excited.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a really fun and interesting opportunity. But I've trained really hard the past year, so I'm really excited for it.
The cutaway. Hey, there's that QR code.
Hello.
We're still waiting on a feed. There's Dan's phone's overheating. We're kind of winding this thing up. We still have 3 hours, but we'll see what happens. Austin's supposedly coming in too soon.
Nice.
How many times have I said that today? I have no idea. How long have you been here? It's been...
Since 1?
Since 1?
Oh, it's almost 7. How
Bruh.
did that happen? Yeah, I know, right, Margaret?
All right, I get a call from Austin, and I don't know where my
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you. Hey, you're on the live stream, FYI. Is that kosher, or should I take you off speaker?
No, this is fine. Totally fine. First, I was gonna ask. Maybe I'll jump on Discord, because they're confused on how some of these runners are gonna get to the picnic shelter.
Uh-huh.
Because they don't have any pink flags out here.
Oh. Well, that's news.
I think they're getting pink flags. Jay's brother is out here.
Okay. Whoops.
Do they come from the trail that is right by like the shelter?
Let me look at the map. Are you at? Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, Selena's a gem. Yeah, so they come from Torn Shirt. So that's kind of parallel Bishop. Yeah. So and then I think they shoot back out down a little bit on Kenosha. So they run Appleton, Murray, and then Torn, pop at the aid station, and then down whatever it's called. Uh-huh. Yeah, it kind of all loops around like it's a giant serpentine. Let me send you a picture, because that's just gonna help better.
Adrian's here too.
Okay.
And
yeah.
Burn Island was.
Yeah.
Curious of just what that looks like.
Yep. For sure.
Brilliant.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I'll jump on, and then another next question: should I set the Starlink up and go ahead? The thing is like if I chase here,
Yeah.
like I'll jump in and out off the Starlink. So is it?
Yeah, but it should be okay. It should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Bastion's going to Ponds, so he should be kind of over your way soonish.
Okay.
Pond shelter. So.
All right. Perfect.
All right. Perfect. We're getting big shout outs still. Thanks, Austin. Bye. We got all sorts of things, commotion happening.
It's a good thing to figure out now.
Yeah. I gotta send him this picture. So essentially, also kids, pull up the damn course map. You know.
Yeah.
There's a reason there's a course map. It's wonderful. It's a Hello Drifter map floating around the ether. I would pull it up on the live stream, but there's too many things that are getting shared, and I don't know. We got shouts for Derek Mitnick, though. I'm going to hide that source. Bib number 52. 52. 52. Those are aids. If you go... No, you got it. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah, experience. And then that is Bib 52.
Nice.
Derek Mitnick. Pretty new to the Ultra space. Oh, Bastion is back in. The phone might have came back alive.
Nice.
Where are we at? Oh, we're at aid station, I think number 9, I want to say. Is that Nick Inslee right there? Is that Nicholas Inslee? Oh my, actually,
No,
not Nick Inslee.
no.
Is Nick Inslee past there then?
Is
Oh, this
that-
might be
is that
Henry
Henry?
Jochem.
Yeah.
Everyone just kind of looks like Inslee. Like they all just are too fast. I don't know. But yeah, we got. This is a perfect area for this. So yeah, you got the little shelter reserved all night. That aid station goes for quite a while.
Nice.
Let's see. All right. Who's running this one? We got. You got a bib number? 137. I think that's Henry.
Yeah, I think that's Henry. Yep.
Henry's still
Henry's
looking
still-
strong. There's a dog over there. Can we pan to the dog real quick? Just want to see the dog. You know, hello.
Nick came in
Hey,
at
friend.
6'11".
Nick came in at
Nick came in at 6'11". We should probably
Yeah,
update
so
that on the
there-
sheet, but
I don't want to.
I don't want to mess with it.
Whoever's in charge. Yeah.
Honestly, like just watch the live stream and you'll figure everything out from there.
That makes sense. They've been
Across
about.
over there,
That's possible.
there's a big festival thing going on.
Oh, there's a festival going on. Everybody's
Yeah,
hanging out.
boys.
It's like a Renaissance festival type thing.
Oh wow.
He's number two. He is number 2. So okay, nobody
Yeah.
missed it.
Yep.
Because they've been about half an hour apart from one
Yeah.
another, so keeping on pace.
We're getting a lot of echo from Dan at the moment. I just muted him, just so you know. That's okay though. Lots of things happening. We're still hanging out. So yeah, I mean, Nick came through. What did we say? 6'11".
Yeah.
So only like, I don't know, a half hour and some change back.
Mhm.
A stat I recall seeing earlier was that Henry has not lost an ultra at this distance yet.
Oh.
He's won every single one. Let me pull up and just
Yeah.
verify this because I could be looking at the wrong person. It's either him or John Chin-Chen, who we talked about earlier. Henry.
Henry.
Yes.
He's new.
Yep, a sprinter, which is meaning that he runs less than 50 miles, which is a really funny thought. No data on Henry, but we do have a live stream questionnaire, and I think that's where we found it. So if you scroll to that other... Oh, we got the dog. Hi. Does this dog have a name? Looks like the goodest boy or girl. I can't really see what's going on, but... Henry. Maybe he didn't fill out a survey. I'm just...
The dog is named Thor.
Thor.
What a good name.
Thor. Thor looks so regal. You love to see it. All right, he's out.
Nice. Henry did not.
Oh, we
go
got
on
a 50 finisher coming in.
Very nice.
On the time, we got 11. I got to pull up all these things. 11 hours, 48 minutes.
Bib 66.
Bib 66.
Nice.
Patrick Shaw.
Nice.
Awesome.
Heck yeah. Great
Had him
job,
getting the
Patrick.
snaps. And we apologize, everyone. We didn't really transfer the 50 finishes over to, someone else after Jess left. Didn't really think about that. But, watershed brain, as we call it.
Yeah.
Good
Nice
work.
job.
Yeah. Derek Mitnick, bib number 52. So proud of you. Let's see where Derek Mitnick is at. Looking like coming up on the Lakelands Trail relatively soon.
Yeah.
So that's looking good. Let's just go through some of our other people that have finished already in the 50. I'm going to pull up. We'll just kind of have the try feed for now while we're waiting on some other things to start happening. We'll just go top to bottom. It's not even necessarily a order.
Bib
yeah,
number
bib
right
number
now.
order. So Jeff Aspinall finished in second place, I believe. His bib number 3, 8 hours 6 minutes and 40 seconds. First time for his ultra, so super cool. Christy Beckholtz finished in 10 hours 19 minutes and 12 seconds.
I believe she was second.
She's second place lady behind
Yeah.
Victoria Kalesnikava, who I think should be way further down.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think she was like just under sub 9 hours. Actually, we had Kayla Romero finish in 9 hours and 21 minutes. That is...
No.
Oh, I'm
that
sorry.
was-
That's
that was
Evan.
Evan, yeah.
That's Evan. My bad.
Um,
Can't read.
Where's Victoria?
Yeah, Victoria should be in here somewhere. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Just
8
under
hours,
9.
58 minutes, 7 seconds. And then we saw Mikkel Garia finish up in, I think, 4th place, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just going way out of order here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another finisher.
Oh,
picking up the kid.
That's
Honestly,
special.
though, we apologize for missing it on the live stream, but realistically, you're going to want it more on the photography, and Adam is taking care of that business. Absolutely. Big hugs from the buds. Oh, maybe they ran it together.
30.
I'm going to unmute Dan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Bastion going out with
Henry, I think.
one of our runners with Henry.
Yeah.
Looking very solid. Oh, I love it, though. Yeah, we'll come back to Bash in a little bit, but big hugs. The kids look a little perplexed, honestly. They're like, Yay, Dad. Good job. I'm just here for vibes. No thoughts, just vibes. See, they're just like, let's go.
Playground.
Let's go. I feel like at that age, I feel like most of us were probably like that, honestly. Yeah. So totally fair. Oh, hello, Dan. Yeah. Back to Bash. Let's unmute.
Oh, he's unmuted. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Cruising.
Yeah, he's moving. Dude, love the beard. I'm honestly jealous. Just can't grow a beard like that.
Handhelds are really nice.
Double handhelds. I like with the so you got like the soft flask combo with like the strap.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the best way.
Yeah.
I've got. What's that?
Okay.
So I did a hellbender. That's right.
I just hear Adam and Dan just.
Did it.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Who we got over here? Bib.
Number.
Can't quite see it yet.
42.
42 coming in. It's gonna be Jared Kono.
Nice.
Good job, Jared. We're proud of you. Jared coming in around 11 hours and 52 minutes. Well ahead of cutoff time. Cutoff time tonight for the 50 miler is 10 p.m. And we're actually trying to stream till then, pending other things happening. But
nice.
Big shouts. Looking strong. I think I saw a dog in the corner there.
Yes.
That's sick. We're just still out here. So this is on kind of one of the main service roads towards Brighton Rec. They are approaching Chilson Road. I know this section way too well. I've done a lot of workouts out this way. So yeah, they're right here going over to Chilson Road. You'll see a crossing there. Definitely watch out for cars because they hammer through that section. But then you got a nice little like pavement section through there, and yeah, hopefully some car. Yeah, it's a quick go.
Yeah.
So yeah, take the time.
I know.
Sometimes you gotta contend with some other things, but yeah, there he goes.
Nice. He's cruising.
There he goes, heading out, and yeah, so for the longest time I never actually ran into this section, and yeah, I don't even know. Like, took a minute to get everything. Like, it just took me a long time to drive on that other side because the other main trailhead is not there.
That makes sense, yeah.
There's like a cool disc golf course there and a bunch of other stuff, but yeah. What else we got? What were we talking about? We were talking about 50 finishers.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, why didn't I have a data person come work with me on this? What's up with that?
I know.
Next year.
Yes.
We'll involve you way too much. Just be careful. It's going to be a big rabbit hole.
No, it's like, just let me be in charge of all these spreadsheets.
Please. Yeah. Okay. So obviously Sean Comment. What a cool last name.
I know.
Spelled like with one T. Very cool. Finished in 10 hours, 49 minutes, 43 seconds. That was about an hour ago.
We have a bunch of people.
Walt Cernecki.
Yeah.
Nathan Darengowski. James Dixon. Mikkel Garia. David Frazier. Kevin Gallagher. We got more Dan coming in, potentially. I'm going to wait 1 second. Oh, of course, Chaz Hornberg, as we like to call him, Charles around here. Victoria finished. Who else we got? Alex Matevsky. Yeah. Oh, Rich Nave finished in 10 hours and 35 minutes. That's a very solid time. Rich is going to be on the commentary tomorrow morning.
Oh, awesome.
And alongside Andrea Corallo, I think she may be close to finishing if she hasn't already. Yeah. I'm not sure what bib number we're looking at, but Jesse Sweeney finished. Will Smith, Matt Stevens, and Greg Worth. Greg Worth was, he's not really my neighbor anymore, but he lives nearby and shared a few runs on the Pato and over to Highland Rec. So, yeah, all good times. You're still in the chat and you've made it this far. Congrats. We're proud of you as well. Thanks for supporting these runners. And, yeah, it's been a ride today.
Yeah.
I feel like we've streamed for longer than, like, most of the entire stream last year,
Nice.
like just in general. Shout out AT&T fiber connectivity. Love that. Kind of helps a little bit. Tomorrow might be a little rough with the coverage, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We'll make it work, but yeah, Proud Lake is always tough to get good Wi-Fi at, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Any thoughts so far?
No, this has been great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you would love. I knew you would love this, and I was like, let's just get Selena in here.
Yeah,
and
I love it.
And we only met like in November.
Yeah.
I want to say last year.
And I was like, wow, you're trusting me to come on.
Oh yeah, 100%. Who we got on the comms or not the comms?
On the final stretch.
Oh, on the final stretch here. Oh, we
So
got.
I just caught up with Henry.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
He said he's feeling amazing. He can't catch Nick, but he's gonna maintain second place.
Heck yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting
And
because
he loves the course.
John Chin Chen said he's gonna come after him. So we'll see.
Yeah, I told him that.
Give him some fuel for the fire, you know.
Yeah.
Congrats to our finishers here. Got the medal, bib number 55.
Edward O'Neill.
A lot of people
Nice job.
like crushing the beards. The
I
beard
know.
game has been very strong with the Huron 100. I feel like trail scene just generally is very good. Yeah, getting pictures with the fam or other friends. Love to see it. Well done, though. Yeah.
It's popping at the finish line.
Popping at the finish line. That kid's ready to go play. Honestly, I would go on so fun fact, in our undisclosed neighborhood here, there is there's a gentleman that goes and like does the swinging over at the play set, and he's like, fully grown man. I'm like, I love this.
Okay. I
Yeah.
also see people doing that at the park near where I live, and I'm like,
Yeah.
we should do this more often.
Yeah. Oh, why are you getting blurred out? What's up with that?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just have to lean in a little more.
The chair up a touch.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, look at that buckle.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, it's not a buckle, but it's a medal.
Yeah.
Hundreds get the buckle.
Did someone hand carve those, or?
Yeah.
like,
So
built
a
the
lot
design?
of the design is and Dan, you can speak to this a little bit. You can
Yeah.
unmute for a little bit if you want to talk about the medals.
Yeah, these were our first, second, and third place awards for the 50 milers.
Okay.
And we have similar ones for the hundreds for second and third place. And they were just the first place people got bigger ones. But basically, that is a sandhill crane, our unofficial mascot, and a piece of wood that was pulled from the Huron River, no joke. And then the course carved into the sandhill crane's body that looks like kind of like the curvature of the wing. So yeah, very creative finisher award. But we got this one is for the third place female who has not come in yet.
Got it. So we will await that.
We got
momentarily.
Jason Bring finishing the 50 miler now.
Oh, okay. We got someone coming in again.
Nice.
Just double checking. Okay, we just have Dan.
Congratulations.
I also wanted to give a big shout out to Pat Flahy over there. Web scorer crash, and this man just devised this awesome 100-mile split system to just track everything. Like, it just died out completely,
Oh my
and
gosh.
that was the plan. And I think that's been. Oh, we're muted.
Oh.
We've been muted a little bit. Okay, so
You were
yeah,
giving a shout out.
I was giving a shout out to Pat over on race. I don't know if he's on RaceCom, but whatever. He's doing wonderful things with the timing
Yeah.
system.
Ooh, who else is finishing?
Oh, we got somebody else coming in.
Heck yeah.
Oh, amazing. Everybody finishing. The 50s are very packed together. Bib
Yeah.
22. Who you got? Jason Drury.
Nice.
Very strong finish. Coming in just above 12 hours. For this course, like, that's a great time.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, especially if you're not like running the whole time, that's another thing to account for. Like, the walking does slow you down a little, and there's like nothing wrong with that.
No, not
it
at
just
all.
like, oops, trying to do that. But yeah, it's definitely very interesting how this all works. I'll just leave us down there. You need to stop messing with it. All right, I need to stand up.
Okay, sounds good.
I could even like lay down right now, take a nap. We should have like a group yoga session on the stream. That would be wild.
Have you lead us through it.
Yeah. It's like, all right, we're going to go into down dog now, even though you're not warmed up. Oh, there's Adam. Resident nanner guy. I'll give you all advanced knowledge. So a couple of the ladies on our content pieces, Kennedy and Sydney, you may have seen them a couple times. They're also on the 100-mile course. They have a PRP episode dropping with Adam. I'm not sure when, but next in the queue maybe. So that's my hot take. It's not even a hot take. It's just facts.
Insider
Unverified
knowledge that
facts.
you're gonna.
Insider trading. Big shouts. I've said big shouts like way too many times. It's just so like it's like a tick now. It's like big shouts.
Wow.
It's just crazy. So we got 100-miler tracking.
There's a lot of people
updating.
Really strong in this.
Yeah.
There's not that many DNFs, it looks like.
Not
so
too many. Couple, but
Yeah.
definitely I don't want to call them out because like
No.
that's an invasion of privacy and we don't want to be like that. Let's see. Just trying to see if I see someone that I'm looking for. Yeah, this was a last night purchase, by the way. Like
very handy.
It's just useful for everything. Shout out to this random Meyer table. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to give big shouts to Sam Sherba though. Sam is kind of crushing it right now. Came through Silver Lake around hour and a half ago.
Nice. Yeah.
Making their way over to
Lakeland.
Just highlighting that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think they're gonna crush it. They also live by the undisclosed Ann Arbor location. So good. But yeah, some other people from last year. Stevenson Soley was here last year. We got who else? Not a ton of names I'm seeing from last year. If you roll up a little bit.
Yeah.
We got okay, Rob Rue apparently did not start, which is interesting. Hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, so
I'm assuming
hoping
he's
he's
good,
okay.
but yeah, absolutely. Ryan O'Rourke was a very interesting story coming into this. I think he started out with, actually, let's look up John Alsip, because I think he started out with John Alsip. They were in the top 5 or so. And let's see, Jonathan. Yeah, where's your search? John, Jon. If you go Jon, it might just be, there you go. Alsip. So he's through Silver Lake at 4:57. Should be coming up on Lakeland pretty soon here.
Yeah.
And then I want to see him compared to look up Ryan O'Rourke. So actually not too far back. I just heard rumors that Ryan was puking and not having a good time. He's still a college student, I believe, or he's in his final year or graduated recently. Don't have the full inside scoop on that. Also a Milford runner.
Okay.
Like Bastion, who is also still in school and chasing for us.
Incredible.
So yeah, these kids, man. Big shout outs.
Yeah.
I said shout outs, not shouts this time. It's a little
Switching it
different.
up.
Switching it up. Oh boy. Getting crazy. But yeah, we're just kind of waiting for some more finishers to come in.
Yeah.
We're live for another 3 hours, and then we have the overnighter, which features a lot of podcast episodes, a couple Huron content pieces. You get to see the full inaugural Huron 100 cut that I made like 3 years ago, and it's aging well.
Nice.
I think I didn't love it when I put it out, but I think looking back on it, it's like, oh, those were the days.
Got a run.
Ooh.
Got one? Oh, another one. This is I can 115.
Oh, is this John?
Yeah, this is John. I was gonna say John. I'm like, I thought it was John. What's he rocking right now? Is he in super shoes? Like, what are we doing? Vaporfly? Oh, yeah. I discussed this before already.
Yeah.
And I think there's something to it. So, one of Nike's non-binary athletes, Riley Green. I was about to say Riley Chin-Chen. It's not. Brain's gone. Riley Green has been rocking, like, I think they're sponsored by Nike as well.
Yeah.
And not that John is, but wearing some Nike Vaporflies. And I've seen people say, like, yeah, the Vaporflies are actually just faster, like, instead of using an actual trail shoe.
Yeah.
Now, that presumes you don't fall and your feet can handle it, so that's a big if. But
I mean, if you train with them, then
that's true. If you train with them, and, like, why not, you know?
That's pretty cool.
I personally love trail shoes, but, like, I've seen this strategy work, and clearly he's in third place, chasing down second. Honestly, I think second and third are going to come pretty close in the night. And we'll see what happens to Inslee. Haven't heard much from Inslee yet. I know Austin is setting up the Starlink at the other side of Brighton Rec, where they go through a bunch of trails and get that all set up. So should be good. But, yeah. Nice. John Chin-Chen. A couple other people through Lakeland.
Yeah.
At the moment, Arcadio Agudelo, 6:06 p.m., so about an hour ago. And then Keegan Almond. I think Keegan Almond is also a pretty new runner. If we want to look up some stats on both of those guys, 101 and 102, oddly, like, positioned right next to each other in the timing. I think this might have been the people that somebody told me they were running pretty much together, neck and neck. So actually, it's at the top. You don't even need to search.
Oh, nice.
101, 102, easy peasy. Yeah. All right, so not a ton of data. All I see is Sprinter and Speed Demon for both of these guys. So, oh, man, 9:18 Woodstock 50 for Keegan Almond 2 years ago. And then 50K, 5:59 Laurel Highlands. I feel like that's not an easy course, 10th overall. So, and Keegan Almond ran the 128K at Islandsheim. The Islandsheim race actually I think is happening concurrently to this race.
Oh.
It's an RF Events race, and yeah, you basically just do a loop course for as long as you can until you don't want to. So
it's one of those races.
One of those. Okay. Yeah, that's so there's like backyard ultras. That's what that kind of vibe is. This is also kind of a backyard ultra, but like for 100 miles, and it's point to point, so maybe not a backyard ultra.
I was going to say the multiple loops test of mental grit.
Oof. And it's like 2 or 1 mile.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you reverse which direction?
I don't know. Okay. Depends on who sets up the rules.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Let's scroll over to the right a little.
To the right.
You're right. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's pull up some of these stats on them too, and see what we got. So for Arcadia, it's literally the same things here. Ran the Marine Corps Marathon in a 3:33:56. Nice. 11th overall.
Wow.
It's a 50K. My bad. It just says marathon.
Okay.
I guess because it's in the Marines, they're just further up. So I'm gonna move our chat around a little bit. So give me a second. There we go. It shouldn't go there. It should go right about there. There we go. That's better. You can actually see us now. Jess just commented. She said, just got to Hickory. So I think that's where she's camping out for the night, potentially. But yeah. Aid Station 10 is all set up as well. So it looks like we might have some people ripping through there soon. Okay. Yeah, that's Sandhill. That's where Austin's going. We'll see him in a little bit. I need to drink some water.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah. Just chug a little mortal hydration. I'm so still. I look like I froze. Is this our third place woman in the 50? Who we got?
I think so. Try to see your bib.
Unmuted Dan again.
Incredible.
Awesome.
Oh,
we got the big hug.
Yeah.
Love to see it. We got a bib number on that individual. That lady who just crushed it in 12 hours and 11 minutes. About maybe 15 seconds if I had to guess. Gotta like just stretch the back.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we got Dan running away. Oh, here we go. A little medal reveal. I'm going to turn off our feed. This is too good. And also the medal with the sandhill crane and the course engraved into it. That is absolutely legendary. She's like, whoa.
I don't think she knows.
Yeah, she had no idea.
Oh.
She had no
She's
idea.
Precious.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
What bib number we got on that?
Trying so hard to see.
Also trying to not be like invasive.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough. But yeah, it looks like she had a good time though. I mean, obviously, but also 11?
11.
Who we got? Oh, that's Andrea Corallo.
Nice.
Lululemon extraordinaire from what I hear down the pipeline. Coming on the live stream tomorrow too.
Oh, really?
So now I can put a name to the face.
Nice.
So yeah, between her, Rich Nave, and Steve Hugwagon, we'll have them on around 8:30 to 11:30.
Okay.
I might just get them set up and tell Austin to have fun. I'm going chasing. So yeah.
It'll be fun. They could talk
That's the
about
loose plan.
how today went.
They can talk about how today went.
Yeah. How was the course?
How's the course? Yeah, she crushed it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well done, Andrea. Oh yeah. That's not even a walk of shame. That's a walk of pride right there. Like, you earned that limp. Getting shout outs from Alyssa, bib number 128, Robert Hill. The whole family is cheering you on.
Oh.
Yeah, one other thing, if you can include your runner's bib number and their name, that would be amazing. Yeah, Robert Hill looking like through Silver Lake as of
about half an hour ago.
Half hour ago?
Yeah.
Give or take.
Doing great.
Give or take. It's just Dan right now. Although, who else we got? Is this who's on the camera? That's what I want to know.
Very helpful.
We got a dog over here. Who's this dog? It's a very nice dog. It's a very friendly pal.
Yeah.
He's like, it's hot. Oh, we got some awesome foam rolling action going on. Yeah, just sit on the heels. Actually, I should do that. I'm gonna mimic that right now. Well, we can do it together. Sorry.
You're good.
Just kicking water bottles around. But yeah, we're gonna sit on the heels together because it's just a good idea.
Yeah,
we should all everyone sit on your heels. You can flex your toes and then you can kind of like.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah. Yeah, it stretches out the plantar maybe. It does something. I've taken so many Manflow yoga classes, and he said the exact things it stretches, and my brain just does not recall what that is.
I think I'm leading into the stretch. You don't need to know what it is.
I smell some ponset though cooking in the other room.
Yeah.
It's a tasty one.
I've never had it, so I'm excited to try it.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll get a live aid station review.
Heck yeah.
Ponset at aid stations. What do you think, chat? Does chat even know what Ponset is?
I didn't know. I had to ask Margaret.
Yeah.
What it was. So.
I don't even know how to explain it, honestly.
She said it was there's
like
rice noodles,
veggies, chicken,
and then
adobo flavoring usually. It can be adobo. It doesn't have to be, but
is there
even just like a?
Is there a sauce or a broth or anything?
Not necessarily. Although that would be killer. Oh my goodness. All right, we're losing that feed potentially. Yeah. We're gonna come back to us. So we're just doing the squats. Another fun pose. We're just going through yoga right now.
Yeah.
90-90. So you stick the one leg at 90.
That was such a good stretch.
And then like it looks really funny on the stream. I hope we get a video of this. Someone takes a screen capture. Yeah. Leg just looks all contorted. But yeah.
Sometimes I like lean into it.
Oh yeah, that feels really good or bad depending on the day.
Yep.
Possibly some good stretches for your runner to do after the race, you know? I don't know. what's great about streaming from here? We can actually like do this on the floor and it's fine. I don't know how many other places you can just kind of do that. It's like a little. Oh yeah. And then if you like try to lift the back leg.
Oh, I've never tried that.
It hurts.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can kind of, and if you lift like from the toe even, that gets tough.
Wait, what do you mean from the toe?
So big toe, if you like lift it, and then like try to lift the entire. I mean.
Oh.
That gets that whole hip flexor piriformis thing activated.
Oh.
I also don't have a degree in any of this stuff, but I just do a lot of yoga, so switch sides.
Yep.
Awesome. All right, let's see if there's anything happening while this is happening. Got a camera loading. Oh, they're just they don't even know they're live. Oh man, I smell that food. We got about 2 hours and 50 minutes until this one's done, and then we're back online at 6 tomorrow. Overnight, we also have some awesome content coming to you. And it'll be next in that YouTube QR playlist. So, also, we're reminding you to stretch because, like, what other live stream does this? You see horses, you see yoga, you see.
When did you see horses?
Oh, it was very early in the day. Okay. We had like, it was. I have to get a screen cap of it because it was so cool. There was like a person on a horse just getting filmed. There was like, Zach Reynolds. Jess's partner was just like birding, so like the art of birding.
That's nice.
Kind of like
the ABCs.
Yeah, the ABCs, always exactly. Yeah, always be checking. You know, gives me like that's very neat vibes for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, good time all together. Oh, we just saw a data entry input for Rick Homan. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Nice. Bib 130. Is through Lakeland aid station at 7:02 p.m.
Nice.
So 100 miler making some good progress. Yeah, I think whoever took Dan's phone just forgot that they have it. It's just there. I might even just give the old boots.
Oh, I just hope it doesn't die.
No, it should be okay. Disconnect. Goodbye. You can come back later. Yeah, I'm being a really bad Discord admin. Also, Dan created the server, so like, it's even funnier.
Totally fine.
Oh, and then you gotta get a little thoracic mobility. Oh my god. Yeah, and like a little, kind of like crank it into the. I probably got some like DPTs looking at me like, no.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. Patrick Shaw going to finish the 50 powwow going on at Maple Shelter. I don't have any cameras on that right now, but we got possibly some 50 finishers coming in again. Ooh, I need to charge my phone. This thing's dying. It's also been on for like 20 hours, it seems like.
We can switch spots so you can use it while charging.
I don't even really need to use it, honestly.
Okay.
I just wanted to check one thing on here. And yeah, I think we're good. So just put that in there. I think we might take a quick little commentator break, and we'll just watch what's going on from this feed in the meantime. Oh, okay. We got approval from Jess, so all right. Doing a great job stretching. Thank you. I forgot, Jess is also a strength coach for Ann Arbor Pioneer. So,
thanks, Jess.
And also employee at Ann Arbor Running Company.
Nice.
So big shout outs to both. All right. We're going to hop off for 1 sec. Going to go smell that food. And we'll be right back. Yeah. I might even see if I can try to find a way to get multiple feeds going, but we're just going to roll with this. All right. Back in a few, guys. You can just look out at that beautiful, hazy Michigan sunset. It's not quite there yet, but pretty soon. BRB. Oh, my gosh. Every single time.
Howdy.
Every single time, dude. We're about to stop. And then somebody comes on. It's usually you, Austin.
Those are the magic words.
Those are the magic words. Hey, where's Austin?
Well,
we
can. I was about to say, I definitely think we have like about 45 minutes before Inslee comes in.
Okay.
Okay.
I got the star lane. Look, aren't you so proud of me, Kyle?
I'm so
Look at
proud
my
of
technical
you.
skills.
Wow.
Thank you. They also have another Starlink here, so we got the power.
Oh, double coverage. Very good.
Yeah.
Very cool.
They got a
weird...
well-oiled machine going here.
Yeah, for sure. You got a little weird feedback going on. I'm not sure what's up with that, but sounds like you got double happening. But
how about now? Can you hear me double still?
Yeah, it is. It is what it is, honestly.
Should I come back?
Well, we were gonna go to a break before you interrupted, so let's do that, and then
yeah, okay,
we'll
perfect. How long are we talking?
I think probably good 10 minutes. We're gonna go smell the food.
Good. Heavy 10 minutes.
Take a potty break. Heavy 10 minutes.
Heavy 10.
Heavy 10. We're gonna just keep the feed on Dan's feed, and then we'll see what happens. So.
Oh, RD Dan Hughes.
RD Dan Hughes. Yeah, he's been in here for a while. You missed out on that. Oh. All right, Austin. We'll talk in a little bit. I'm gonna mute you for now.
All right.
It's so passive aggressive.
You give him a warning.
I give him a warning, like, hey, this is gonna happen. So.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We'll be back in a moment. Actually, like more like 10 minutes. Yeah. So, we're just gonna keep this on the 50 feed just in case we have some 50 finishers. So, BRB.
Kyle, you want me to talk, or you gotta shut the whole audio down?
Audio down's okay for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
There's just
I'll keep this on the Lakeland Trail for people coming in here.
Yeah. Sounds good. There's just some like weird feedback going on for both of you, so I don't know what's up with that, but it's all good. Yeah. But we'll just watch your feed and people can just enjoy that. And also utilize the chat while we're gone for a few minutes. Yeah. And we should be back around 7:35 or so. All right, BRB for the PRB. Just kidding. All right, we're actually Midwest goodbying for a moment.
Yes.
We're back. Thank you.
Yeah. Like, make sure you plan your adventures on this day. Utilize the raid station.
So apparently we were muted that whole time, Austin.
Email to Dan that said, "Hey,
What?
We were apparently muted that whole time. So we can pretend like we didn't say anything because I forgot to unselect the mute button.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah,
brilliant.
thanks, Gabby Herzog, for telling us that as well.
That's why we have the chat.
That's why we have the chat. Big shout outs to the chat, and it also shows up on the live stream too. We get periodic rotating messages, which is cool. Austin, I'm eating some pancit right now. I don't know if you even know what that is.
Oh.
My mom just cooked up this
You were telling
dish. Yeah, hang on. Oh, let's see if I can do a little. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you better loosen up
Work
for
the
tomorrow. I
legs.
think I'm gonna be able to get in a marathon today.
Okay, whatever. We got some like cabbage in here. I think maybe some bok choy.
That looks amazing.
Little bit of Mexican spicy sauce. I don't even remember what it is, but it's one of the really good ones. And some other stuff. So yeah, we're just out here eating the food that my mom
I had
prepared.
watermelon and a large fry from McDonald's.
Big shout outs to Mickey D's.
I went out to McDonald's and honestly used them more of a dryer than I did for a food spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I went and literally hung all my clothes all over my car, dried out all my running clothes, changed into nice clothes, got ready for the night, organized my car, and now we're back.
Now we back. So
refueled.
Talk us through Austin. I know you've seen Nick Inslee up front. Henry Joe Chem should be coming toward you soon, as well as what is that? Oh, we're losing him right away as he goes into the trail. Like right away. Uh-oh.
No.
Here we go. I think you were just
okay.
disconnecting.
What about now? I stay here.
Stay right there. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, just stay right here.
Stand there. Yeah, stand on the thing. Let me move my stuff around. Here we go. It's like giving a school presentation right now. Oh, he's got the flasks. Look at that.
Oh yeah, we have a bottle.
We got the bottle.
We planned to follow Inslee as long as we could, but I don't know if connection will be worth it.
I mean, you never know. You never know. I think you probably just have to.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. I mean, you might just have to disconnect from Starlink, and then you might be okay. Well, that parking lot looks a lot more open than the last time we were there. That's for sure. Yeah, big shout-outs to Gabby, though.
The last
Gabrielle.
time the aid station was here.
Yeah, right. It was. They changed the location slightly. But yeah, that is the mountain bike and or biking trailhead for Brighton Rec. Miles 64, I want to say, ish. So, looking good over there.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Inslee's going to be done at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah. We got a shout out from, I think, Amy Johnston in the chat. I can hardly read because my computer's so far away. Says, good luck, Casey Rote, or is it Rote? I'm beyond proud of you, one step at a time. By the way, I believe the pronunciation of our first place female currently is, I think it's Johanna. So, always good to clarify, but I can confirm with Bastion later. But yeah. Good sneeze.
Yeah.
Good sneezing.
Allergy season, man.
Allergy season, Canadian wildfire season. You know, hope runners are okay with this AQI because, I mean, it's slowly starting to get better, but it was rough past couple days, man.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Johanna is correct.
Johanna is correct. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, so Johanna is in, I think, is she 4th overall currently? 3rd overall, 4th overall?
Beast.
I think she had some wicked fast times, man. Like, I think I saw maybe a 20-hour finish. Let's look at our Let's look at our data here. Oh, we got results. Hold up. Straight from Ultra Sign Up itself. Okay. Wow. 22:49 at Pinhoti in Alabama for the 100. That was several years ago. Hasn't done 100 in a minute. A couple 24-hour finishes. A couple sub 24-hour finishes. Antelope Canyon. I mean, honestly, she might give Inslee a run for his money if he gets a little silly overnight. Not gonna lie. She's really not that far back. Oh my gosh, she also ran Western States. 26 hours, 12 minutes and 30 seconds. That was in 2013, back before, like, you know, all this crazy trail running shoe tech was happening.
Before all these crazy cooling methods.
Yeah, right? Not cooling fast enough. Hashtag Seth Ruling. If you don't know, hashtag Boulder Boys. Big shouts. Oh, that food is looking good.
Year of the boy.
Year of the boy. I also have the Here for the Women's Race shirt behind me. It's kind of blurred at the moment, but I think it should also be Year of the Gal. Because we got...
Year of the Gal.
Year of the Gal.
Gotta be.
I think the Women's Trail Running Fund...
Okay, yeah.
Women's Trail Running Fund should take over that little hashtag. Like, Boulder Boys can do Year of the Boy, and then Year of the Gal. Okay, we got another finisher looking super strong. Well done over here. Big high fives. Lots of fun over there. Well done.
Hey, another 50.
Another 50. This looks like a good vibe at the country elementary school. Everyone just kind of hanging out. Well done. Bib 51. Let's look at some results here. Bib number 5. That's Ashley Myers. I think first time ultramarathoner. That is awesome. I don't see any races under her name, at least in the ultra distance. None that were tracked in our tracker.
Oh, Dan's got the sunset. Look at that beauty.
Sunset. Oh. I think the air's starting to clear up a little bit, maybe. That's a good time. Oh, he went away. It's probably overheating, honestly. Also sitting on a generator. I mean, basically.
Dan's like, why does this keep happening?
He's like, It's like, let's put it on a running generator. I love Dan, man. Dan is the brain behind all of this. We're just kind of like all his little minions. Yeah, exactly. Big congrats to Ashley, though. Shout out comes from Carol. And yeah, bib number 51. Oh, can we go back to the finish line? Ashley Meyer will be done. And I think we caught her right at the finish there. And then Dan's phone just decided to not want to work anymore. So good timing. We've had some poor timing. Poor timing number 1 for me was the live stream link just randomly dying after I closed Streamlabs. And then we had to make a new link. So I'm going to make a bunch of backup links tonight and put them all in the playlist, or put them on some ready action just in case something like that happens tomorrow. And then what else? Just kind of not catching all the 50 finishes like we wanted to, but it's okay. There's a lot going on, a lot of infrastructure, and yeah, we're just happy you're all here. This is the Huron 100 and Waterloo Pinckney 50. I guess we'll just call it Huron Races Livestream 2025. Austin, I can't believe it's here, man. I mean, we're already like deep into the well of day 1, but I feel like we just started
Deep.
this thing earlier today.
We're 20 miles deep. Myself is 20 miles. Other
Austin
people are
ran
much
20
further.
miles today just to chase people. That's crazy.
Evan Romero was making me cramp.
Evan
Let that be
Romero
known.
almost dropped you.
Evan Romero made me go back and take more electrolytes.
And Inslee, too.
Inslee, Inslee was like, all right, we have to do this. That's when you like, you know, you already have your crap hitting the fan and you
Yep.
just like buckle up and get it together.
Figure it
My
out.
wheels started falling off and I collected myself after Evan.
I will say, compared to you chasing the Krim Reaper, we also came up with a new nickname while we were eating Ponset, the Crimster. So,
The Crimster.
Like all the, because we were talking about like some grandmas watching the live stream or something and trying to make it a little more accessible. It's like, oh, my grandson with the Crimster. So I don't know.
Speedster Crimster.
The Krim Reaper meets the Crimster. Whoa!
Oh,
hold
I
on,
know where
hold
you
on.
are, Bastion.
Where is he?
You're not far from me.
He's not far at all. He's just saying hello. Hey, real quick, new nickname for.
Oh, here we go.
Got something?
Who we got?
Who we got here? That looks like a familiar face, potentially. Who we got? Bib number
107.
107.
Does that sound right?
I don't know. We'll find out.
101.
101. That's a little different.
How are you so close to me, but I don't even know what part of the race you're watching?
He's at mile 55 at aid station 8. Or wait.
Oh, wow.
9.
Okay, and
you're
then
at 10.
I wonder, so you saw Inslee come through.
Yeah, I think Inslee already came.
No, I did not.
You didn't see him come through. I think he already went through before Bastion was there. And I think he should be coming to you soon.
Like 30 minutes before I got there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
okay, cool. And
then I
so
saw
is
the
this second place? Oh, this third.
No. This is fourth.
This is fourth. Okay, so we were talking about Arcadio.
Fifth overall.
Fifth overall. We were talking about Arcadio Agudello, and then that's probably Keegan Allman right behind Bib 102. These two have been at it for a while, from what I've heard.
No, this is
I'm
Bib
gonna go
190.
crazy.
190, just kidding. But still, point being.
Look at that. Oh, this is my guy.
Oh, this is Daniel Virtue. Bib 190. Big hundo guy. Loves to
Great vibes.
Great
Every time I
vibes.
passed him, the biggest smile on his face.
Dude, can we recruit him for either of these guys actually for the live stream team next year? Like, such good vibes. Oh
Hey,
my
with the
gosh.
right price, we can find anyone.
Oh, fair.
Kyle's paying Bastion and I millions to be out here.
Yeah.
Every time he says schedule.
Every time.
Yeah.
I'm just putting
We're on a
him in the lottery.
commission-based plan.
All schedule based. Big shout outs to
You said it again.
He did. Good call out, Bastion. Good call out.
Whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna stand up at this point. I'm just gonna stay in frame. I'm gonna do some little squat walks. I look so silly
I
right
can't
now.
believe Kyle just has all this energy.
I
and
don't.
I'm out here. Bastion and I are just out here putting it in.
Bro, I'll just leave you to everything tomorrow and just not tell you anything. Like,
No,
we can
no.
do that.
Well, no, because there's also a lot of downtime that you're filling in for us and others.
Yeah. Yeah, you best remember.
Yeah.
This is turning into what do you call it? The sassy hours. Oh my gosh. This is what's that?
Uppers.
What's his name again?
Thor.
Thor. Yeah. Thor puppy.
Yeah.
We saw Thor a little
Uppers.
bit earlier. Aid station dogs. Speaking of dogs, PawAnRepeat is actually in reference to my dog Davey, who passed away several years ago, and he would ask for repeated pets by indicating like he'd do the paw on repeat. So that's where the name comes from. Deep cut, but only like 22 people know that now. So big sad. There are 19 50-milers left on the course, according to Dan Hughes. That was as of like 19 minutes ago. So TBD on how accurate that is. But yeah. Oh, my goodness. Got some people.
People are starting to set up aid stations
Okay.
over where we're at Brighton Rec.
Okay. Very cool. Bash, who just left that aid station?
The first person who came through.
First person who came through, so that was probably Arcadio.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
There he is, baby.
Oh my gosh,
Come
we got Nick
on.
Inslee. Nick Inslee. Homie has arrived.
Give me some agua.
Here he goes. Nick Inslee, first place 100-miler. Going full Jim Walmsley style with this like little top. Got the arm sleeves. Uh-oh. Better stop, car. You can't run Inslee over. That's not right.
Way to go, Kurt.
Nick Inslee.
We cheer hard enough, he might run. Inslee just made it to Sandhill.
Inslee is at Sandhill currently right now, boys.
Woo!
You got it live.
It's on the chair.
Water tailwind on the chair. This might be a quick in and out. And then Austin, maybe chase him for a bit. I don't know. See what happens. Take a quick seat. We got Sarah here. Oh, yeah. Homie's rocking the Adidas Terex somethings.
No.
Karen, thanks for asking that question. We do not currently have a super chat where you can donate. I'm going to do that next year. I didn't have time to figure that out, but there is a way to do it. I just wanted to make sure I had all my ducks in a row. But thank you. Anyway.
All
right. Muting you a little bit, Austin. We got someone coming in over on another runner. What's that bib number?
102.
Oh, that's probably John Chin. No, not John Chin. 102. Let's look. Confusing all my runners. That's Keegan Allman. I'm sorry. John Chin already left. But yeah, Arcadio and Keegan were together for a bit. We've got Inslee sitting down. That's at aid station 10, I believe. Is that right, Austin? Oh, Bastion just disappeared, but Inslee's hanging out. Just getting the feet. Oh, yeah, rocking the Ingenjis. Let's see.
It's like in between Murray and Appleton right there. I could hear it right here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally left it away, but I had no choice but to run like 7 more miles.
Yeah.
All the way around. Goodbye now.
Sounds like Inslee adhered to the course like a champ.
Oh, red flash. Fire.
So we got our first place 100-miler at aid station number 10 currently. Let's see here. Yeah, that's Sandhill Shelter. That aid station closes around, let's zoom in here. Closes around, I'd say 6:45 tomorrow. So runners have quite a bit of time to get through there. Our first place finisher is already here. Looks like Inslee's doing some blister popping potentially. We have a lot.
Do we know second place how far back?
Second place, we don't actually know. If I had to guess, probably good half hour, but don't
half hour,
maybe.
Oh,
I'd have to
half hour.
I'd have to check splits.
So
let's see.
Great.
Don't you rip your sleeve off?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, let me pull up some.
Right arm next to the thigh. Be sure to off to you on the right.
Let me pull up some more info here for all y'all.
I don't know.
I'm gonna mute Austin for 1 second while I look this stuff up. Let's pull it up. I think I bookmarked it. All right. Zoom way in here. All right. We don't have a ton of data on some of this other, yeah.
No, can you still hear me, Kyle?
Yeah, we actually don't have any like real data from that yet. I don't think the data's been put in, so.
All right, perfect. No worries.
But I think honestly he's out front.
I like bobbing for apples. Oh wait,
Yeah. Oh no, I'm full already. I don't have that back. No, I'm going to be happy. So they go in order for what? Yeah.
All right.
If they come out of the wood right here, All right. I'll take that one for now. But yeah,
right.
So we got first place sitting here right now, the aid station. Nick Inslee. First place 100 miler. Looking really strong right now. Taking his time. No need to rush.
Little sock change, little shirt change.
Yep, exactly.
Refuel.
Easy peasy, man. No need to
reapply lube.
Reapply the lube.
Down water.
That's super important.
Looking for water. Not looking necessarily for anything else.
Yeah. Make it simple, man. Do we know if Inslee has any pacers?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it. Yeah.
Also supposed to be, but he's nowhere to be found. No, I'm just kidding.
Say.
I love you, also.
No, we can call out Allsip
It's
all
getting
we
late.
want. It's getting late, man. Where you been? Also, isn't Allsip running the 100? So I don't even think that's possible.
Yes.
He's just gonna jump course like, hey, I'm gonna go pace you.
That's that's the whole. He's supposed to be out here with them.
Oh, that's the whole theory. Well, John, maybe run a little faster, bud. I don't know. Awesome. Austin, could we get a little sunset shot too? I'm just curious how it looks over there. It looks beautiful in Ann Arbor here. Got some beautiful scenes going on, but this is the picnic shelter at Brighton Rec State Park in Brighton, Michigan. Here we go.
That's Jay's twin brother. They look identical.
Jay's twin brother? They sound identical. I could have thought that was Jay for a moment. Holy cow. What a great aid station, though, honestly.
Yeah, the aid station has the vibes.
I very much... I feel like it's kind of what you need, like, going into the nighttime hours a little bit. Honestly.
Yeah.
Great job. Racing to the 50-mile finish. He's done it. He's here. He's made it. He's a 50-mile finisher.
Oh.
Oh, that was...
We have a 50-mile finisher, but we can't see the feed.
Anything and everything that's for burger.
I love the excitement, though.
I know. I was like...
Actually, no. Sorry, this isn't.
Hey, whoever's controlling Dan's mic, you want to turn on the camera? That'd be awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to mute him for now. Back to Inslee, though. Oh, yeah, Jay's twin brother. That very similar, very similar. Absolutely.
Want a glow stick for the rope?
I think I'm okay. Appreciate it, though.
It's going to get dark out there. You don't know.
Oh. Thankfully, I'm prepared.
I'm install all your area.
Oh, headlamps going on.
Light up worse.
Headlamp is going on.
Yeah.
Going everything you're just doing at the
First place is here. Yeah. You don't get the back right. It's right. It's 17 miles.
So Austin, you're at mile 64.
Yes, sir.
It was
Word up. Hey, big shout outs to Jeff Aspinall for crushing his first 50. Inslee. Mile 64.
You sent me a picture of your street. It looks like snow, right?
It looks like snow.
Yeah.
All right, lights might need to come back on. If you flick that one, not the microphone.
You want me to show? I'm like literally.
Yep.
Please picture.
Good.
I probably took that picture. Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Like, that's worse. Yeah, that's worse than it was yesterday. Sure. I brought a flash. Okay, so I'll play around and come up to table.
I know.
Holes right now. I know I'm gonna warm up. Yeah.
Change your whole.
Selena's got about 10 minutes on comms. So. Hey, I'm gonna mute this feed because there's just a lot happening. But first place over there, we've got Nick Inslee. I also am just holding your charger like a goofy. I'm trying to like.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to get it for you, and now it's stuck between like 20 of these other cables. We need to work on our cable management for next year. You can work the data. I'll just clean up the cable management. And should be good. But yeah, this is Nick Inslee at mile 64. We're about how many hours into this race? I need to get the timer going again. Yeah. 11 hours, 12 minutes. He is, I think, over halfway, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is looking, realistically, I'm thinking a 21, 22-hour finish. Wow. If things go his way, possibly even faster. But I think in the night it's going to get a little bit slower, a little rowdy, potentially.
Just footing and everything.
Yeah, and he's out on his own. I don't know if he has any pacers, so this will be interesting to see.
He's still got at least an hour and a half more of like daylight or so.
Yeah, he's got an hour and a half of daylight, and that's probably when we're gonna shut down stream. Realistically, oh, we got some more finishers over here. Okay, we're going.
Whoa!
I think people forgot the cameras on. This is still kind of fun, but anyway. Yeah, so over off to the right, that's Nick Inslee's sister, Sarah.
Nice.
Big shouts to Sarah. Both of them coming from the Battle Creek area originally. I think Sarah still lives over in Kalamazoo. Big fan of both the Inslees. Nick's over in Royal Oak area now and still rips these trails. I think he works over in Hamburg, so yeah. But the story with Inslee is very fascinating, and I don't want to necessarily talk about it in front of his face right here because I don't know if Austin's muted or not. But essentially, 2-time DNF, dropped at 50, dropped at 94 last year, and right now he's been coming back with redemption. He's in first place, and no one else, second place, not even nearby at the moment. Like not even in, I don't know. I'd say he's got a half hour. That's a generous estimate though, because a lot could change. But yeah.
It's still solid. Yeah, because who's it? It's
so we got
Henry
we got
in second and John in third.
Yeah, Henry. Let's see. Should be able to filter this down. Aid station 8. We don't have any tracking for 9, but yeah, based on this data, 447 is about a half hour as of several splits ago. And it stayed. They were together at like Park Linden, and actually I think they ran together through Discovery.
Nice.
And I think Inslee dropped him a little bit at Park Linden. They might have came together through the aid station, and then looks like Henry fell off pace a bit, at least for now. Yeah. And I feel like they're slowly closing together. So, yeah, I mean, as long as Inslee is able to keep fluids down, keep the energy going, I think he should be good. So, Yo.
I'm back.
Oh, we got more dogs. Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
What did you do?
Thor's over there looking like, what just happened? Oh, Inslee's out.
He's out.
Inslee's out again.
Look at the sky.
Yeah, look at the sky. Let's go chase Austin. I'm going to turn off our feed just for maximum enjoyment. And Austin, keep going with him even if your feed drops off. Go like a good half mile or so because it should come back. Also, I muted him, so I should... Did you get all that? I muted you.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Wonderful. There are a lot...
What do we got going on
Why are
here?
people trying to, like, run over Inslee? Like what?
Yeah.
What is happening here?
Playing cars in the parking lot.
Cars Against Humanity? Oh my gosh, and he's turning... Bro, like, just chill.
Let him run.
Let him cook.
Got our license plates on live stream, no worries.
Yeah, right? What's up with these crazy drivers, man? Something in the air. Play the Canadian wildfires, but who knows? Inslee.
Yeah.
64, 65 in, maybe? Oh my god. Or wait, I'm sorry. I'm overestimating. Wait, am I? No, it is 64. Yeah, 64, 65 in.
Yeah.
Yeah, came in around 8 p.m.
Incredible.
We got 2 hours left on the stream. I think he's going down toward Kenosha. But don't quote me on that. That's Kenosha. That's Kenosha right there. This is the stomping grounds for a lot of Running Lab trail runs. It's their primary route. Honestly, this is where I would train for cooling down after training for ultra. So I do like dirt road work and then kind of work my way over. This feed is actually really good over here.
Yeah.
I am very pleasantly surprised.
It's a nice trail.
Yeah. Who's chasing him? Who do you think? Yeah. I mean, they're buds, man.
Sure. Yeah. Are you
Well, I think Selena is hopping out.
It is.
Yeah, you need this?
Like all over.
Hey, this is where I got the Bandit Racing team lost, was this turn right here. You want those grapes? All right.
Oh, yeah.
We looking good over... Oh, watch out for that little branch there. Oh, we got some finishers over here. I don't know if we're going to get bib numbers because it's kind of set up static, but 2 finishers coming in together. Too far away to see. But well done. Double clap.
Yep.
Love to see it. All right, Inslee walking up the hill. Smart, though. Conserve the energy, man.
Very smart.
I know that hill, too. That's a walker.
This hill's a pain in the ass.
It is.
I know.
And with that, Selena's leaving. No. Everyone say bye to Selena on stream. I'm going to put a video up. Any last words for the stream before... Oh, yeah, just... I mean, you don't have to. It's just the mic. Oh, no. Wait. Hold up. Blow your mind right now. They're weird, but...
No, thanks. All right, this was very fun. I'm going to follow it tomorrow, so...
Okay. And you're in the Discord, so if you just want to like
Yeah.
hop on your phone and just talk,
Sounds good.
we'll be around. So talk about cats. You can give a neighborhoodly report on the cat scene in Ann Arbor.
Yes.
That'd be sick. Cool.
Okay.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
No, thanks for having me. This was
Absolutely.
very fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna end this video feed, and we're gonna let Austin take over. If you have some words to say. Or if you have none, that's fine too. We just got Nick Inslee first place in the 100.
Yeah, we're just getting through this terrible hike or climb.
Absolutely. Yeah. Selena's got to Selena's got to grab all her stuff, so we might have some jigsaw puzzles to solve here. I still got pancit that I got to eat. Oh yeah. 10 out of 10 from Diane. Diane had to leave because Dan dropped his glasses somewhere in the lake. Big shout outs. Hey, Dad was watching earlier though, so. Yeah, until he dropped the glasses. We're just no filter today. It's just full unhinged. Oh my goodness. Don't forget the tuppies. Put them in a bad day. Oh my gosh, look at the 50 finish right now. This is just amazing. This is what we didn't have last year, and I'm stoked we have it now. Are you good? You got everything? Okay. Yeah, we're not far. At undisclosed Ann Arbor location, number 1 of 3.
And also, I do bike past your house to go to work. That's true. Because I changed my route.
Oh, more details. We shouldn't talk about that. Let's go to Inslee. See, I like this Inslee strategy, Austin, because it's very much what I would be doing in his position as well. It's just like conserving, and then when it makes sense, actually unleash a bit. These are some wicked hills on Kenosha. I call it the Blue Trail for a reason. But yeah. We are winding this thing up, everybody. We'll be live streaming. I'm just getting back through the chats here. Not Jay Rich says cats. I've got 3. We love cats here. Yeah, we're a very pro cat and pro dog household. I'm gonna move this chat, or I'm gonna move this. There we go. Up there. Hey, you don't need to see me that bad. Yeah, Inslee is now unleashing, it looks like. Oh, I know where this is. We're going down the hills. I think he is just ripping. More questions coming in. I will try to get to them. So, yeah, Karen Braun just says, when will you be live streaming in the morning? That's going to be around 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where Austin Lewis will be hopefully on the comms with me, and then I might go do some chasing myself because I've been sitting here all day doing nothing. Just kidding. I've been doing a lot, but yeah, 6 a.m. Also, for those of you who just can't get enough content, we have, I'm going to turn my feed off. Just let Inslee rip. We have an overnighter stream that is scheduled next in that live stream playlist. So if you want to see the QR code, I'm going to pull that up real quick. There it is. Scan that QR if you haven't already. It should have all of our race day info, playlists, has some of our pregame stream and some other things going on. But yeah, from 10 p.m. to about 6 a.m., we're going to have an overnighter stream. It's not an actual live stream, but it's a premiere that has a bunch of content featuring some podcasts from Adam Hughes, myself, and some other deep Huron 100 lore. So if you're bored and you're just like sleep deprived like most of us are currently, I might want to tune into that. It'd be a fun little listen. Oh my gosh. That's just seeing that sunset progression is gorgeous over there. I mean, oh my goodness. I'm going to turn that QR code off for now. But yeah, Inslee just putting on a clinic today. I feel like Nick has an amazing swagger too about him. I just deeply admire. Like, man means business when you show up looking like Jim Walmsley out here. And this guy is just trying to finish this race. He hasn't finished this race before. He got to mile 94 last year and just basically couldn't move his knee from what I could tell, and then was able to move a bit more later. So answer the question about Brighton Rec. There are a lot of miles done in Brighton Rec. I'm going to actually send a course map to everyone. There's a embedded course map. Actually helped the race team create. Trying to get into this chat real quick. Hold on. All right. I don't know why this isn't letting me chat. Do. Okay. I'm just going to send it from my phone. There's too many things going on. Inslee looking really good, though, right now. That's for sure. Just definitely taking his time, but not a bad thing at all. All right, Pat. Sending in the Hello Drifter link. This is the course map for everyone who has not seen it before. I just dropped it in the chat. So yeah, 64.1 is the aid station where Nick has kind of came through. Let's see here, though. We'll bump this over here for now. But yeah, oh, little side trail. Yeah, you can see that real vert over there. Lots going on. And that's a vicious hill. This almost looks like Torn Shirt a little bit. I know it's Pinotia, but it does look like a little bit, you gotta admit. Yeah, so just checking on the distance in Brighton Rec that the entire trail takes place on. I mean, really, you start all the way back from, I want to say, that's mile 52-ish. You kind of get into the back roads of Brighton Rec. And then you're just kind of ripping for a while through there until you pop out on Maltby Road, which is maybe 67 miles in. I'd say about 17 miles of this course are on Brighton Rec, give or take, plus or minus 5 miles officially. So, but yeah, Austin's gonna get like probably 5 more miles tonight just chasing Inslee around. So, what are you snacking on?
A key lime wafer.
Yum.
Yeah, a little treat.
Little treat?
After dinner.
After dinner? I need to finish my dinner. I've just been...
Yeah, why don't you?
I might do that. I might let you, go for it. And actually, I should probably turn up your mic. Actually, it's good. You can turn the pad off. Oh, there's a little buzzing, though.
That's okay.
Okay. I'll turn my mic down for now. I'm just going to watch from... Yeah, feel free to poke around.
Nick Inslee still holding strong. Looks like he's still... This still looks like Pinotia to me. Running again. Now it looks like he's just doing handheld the whole time, so that's got to be... I wonder if that gets annoying, having to hold that water bottle the whole time. little bit of technical here. The roots. He's powering down.
Someone asking if was the water hazard as bad as they predicted over at Baldwin?
Oh geez, I don't know.
We don't have the data on that.
Yeah.
We'd love to get it to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know there was a water hazard at Baldwin. I know I ran the course a bit last weekend by the Discovery Center. There were like 2 spots that were flooded. Austin, what's up?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ensley report. He looks great. Sounds great. Taking his time. Fueling properly.
Good. Yeah.
Says he was a little cool, but then he warmed up pretty quick once we got running, so.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's looking
Did
great.
we have anyone come in Brighton Rec as I've been out here? Do we know?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think
Okay, perfect. I'm going to head back, jump off stream real quick, and then if I pass anybody, I'll just jump back on.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm all the way muted. Whoops. Oh, that's you. Check. We're back. And it's still going on in my pocket. I just got the thing going. All right. Well, I'm taking a seat because my butt can't handle any more chair for today. I'm 14 hours into this thing.
Oh, wow.
I've been up since 4, and I slept maybe 3 hours. So I think I might actually get some sleep tonight. I think I'm just so exhausted, which is good because it's better today than tomorrow to not get sleep. I think if I come fresh tomorrow, that'll be
you gotta be dialed.
A much better outcome for everyone. Put that QR code up again for everybody to see. No real data on the watershed being as bad. Or I'm sorry, the water hazard at Baldwin. Yeah, there were reports last night that there was it was kind of just like pooling of water, like standing water all over the trail.
Yeah, it was so Baldwin. Was that near the Discovery Center or no?
Yep. So it's Station 2. So.
Oh yeah, this is
I
what
think
I encountered last weekend.
Yeah, so if it was last weekend and then we got all
that.
It
was just pooling. It just was.
Yeah.
Sitting.
I mean, there is that aid station is actually going into like a drainage area, I think, in terms of like water.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Yeah.
It was pretty low into the.
I feel like
watershed.
Every year it's definitely like that.
Yeah.
Any runners you all want to shout out? Now would be the time. We're kind of getting close to the end of this stream, which is insane to think about. We got an hour and a half left. I'm sure Margaret will go to bed before then, which is totally fine and valid.
Yeah.
This one over here needs. I need sleep too. So.
We all need sleep.
We all need sleep. So get some sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout out your runners in the chat. I got the chat box going again. I need to call Dan to tell him to turn on the camera, so I will do that real quick. And yeah, I don't know. I could put on a little break for a moment because we've been going for a minute. If that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll do another course flyover. We haven't done that one in a while, so BRB gang, if there's any changes in action, you'll see us jump right back in. So thank you all again. And every time I say that,
oh, here we are.
Every time, Dan's back.
At the 50 finish, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Was getting these signs out for a critical turn. I know Inslee knows the way to go, but we got to put them out on the turn off the yellow trail. So
yes,
we still got course marking out there.
Course marking out there. Dan, how many 50 finishers have we had so far?
Most of them, I think. I think at least. I think we're up to. Gosh, maybe 45. We can go over and talk to Pat about it.
Let's go talk to Pat. I want to give a big shout out to Pat for sure.
Less than 10 people left.
Okay.
And there's only one runner that hasn't reached Lakeland, so it's looking really good for cutoff.
Nice.
I think everybody that's out on course can still finish.
Okay.
With except for maybe the last person.
Okay.
But yeah, let's come over to Pat, and he's been doing a stellar job with his race timing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the little fiasco with web score, but
oh yeah,
at least we're on it. At least we know what bodies are out on the course.
yeah. I mean that's
Hey,
really
Pat, you're on the live
important.
stream.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, we got Pat on the stream.
We've got all the 50 runners through Lakeland. So we've got 3 miles until we can close this place down. Everybody's going to finish. It's going to be awesome.
Amazing.
And how many runners left, Pat?
We've got, let's do this, 2, 4, 8, 10 runners left out
10
the course
runners.
for the 50.
10
Awesome.
runners.
So
Already past 47, correct?
Yeah, they're all past
Amazing.
47, so 3 miles to go for 10 runners. We're
Let's
looking at
go.
another
That's awesome.
hour here. So
Yeah. Oh, we got some dogs over here. We're planning on all
a lot
the
of good
dogs.
dogs here.
What's
We've
this
seen
one?
lots of dogs and kids. You're on the live stream, guys.
Hey yo, anyone
Powell
to
Run
shout
Club's been
out?
doing a great job at the 50-mile finish. So if you need a good running group, this is it.
Yeah, what group is this again?
Thank you, guys. Howell Running Club.
Howell Run Club. Big shout
Yeah,
outs.
they brought like 40 or 60 people with them.
Oh,
It's,
yeah, that's
a
a
lot
big-
of volunteers, a lot of great people. So thank you guys
Awesome.
for that.
Big shout outs.
So we got 10 runners that are all past Lakeland, and then that's it. So we're good.
Amazing. I feel like that's got to be record numbers for sure. Got Ann Arbor Track Club over here.
I think we had like 6 or 7 DNFs, maybe 5 DNSs.
Yeah.
There's like a good 12 runners that I think didn't make it.
Okay.
But not too bad. I mean,
Yeah.
last year all but 1 runner made it.
Yeah.
But I think with a much bigger field, you're going to expect some
For
drops
sure.
like that.
Hey, is that Nance over there? Just want to bug Nance for a
He's doing a
sec.
great job keeping this food going here. Moving the food,
Moving
keeping it
the
warm,
food.
keeping it cold. You got to get some volunteers to eat this stuff because
Yeah. Come down to Country Elementary. There's still food if you're
who
like
wants food?
hungry.
Come down to Country Elementary.
It's lots of leftovers. Amazing.
Yeah, we're getting
Station's calling.
all the the 8 stations are calling me.
Oh.
You are on live stream, Nancy. You are famous.
Nancy is famous. Nance.
Come on down, Nance.
Free food at Country Elementary. Come and get it.
Free food at Country Elementary. Amazing. RD Dan, we are 14. Well, you've been at this for way longer. Today. And I just gotta ask, how are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. The way that kind of the epiphany I had today was when you look at the first 50 miles of the course,
Yeah.
you have basically a very fast and aggressive 50 miler.
Okay.
And then the last 50 miles of the course, you have a pretty slow 50 miler that you can kind of take a breather for. So,
Oh yeah.
let's get these guys. Oh my God.
Oh
look at this guy
my
kicking.
goodness. Holy cow. Full kick. Leave it all on the course.
Yay.
Amazing.
Yes.
That's how we like to see it. Oh, and one more
Good
too.
job, man. 70 something. I missed it.
77
Look at that.
Amazing. All within 13 hours, 38 minutes. That's awesome, man. Big congrats to these two. We got bib numbers. I can't quite see.
32.
32. 71 for that one for sure. I thought it is it 32? I thought 52.
52.
Okay. Big shouts. Trying to get that deactivated. Hey, I think I saw that guy at Packet Pickup. Probably saw a lot of these people at Packet Pickup, but yeah. So 52 and 71, was that right?
Yeah.
My brain's
One
going.
of the cool things we've done here, Kyle, this year is we opened up the 50-mile race for pacers, which is kind of silly because we only offer that at mile 47.
Yeah.
But you'd be surprised at the number of people that got somebody to run with them for those last 3 miles.
That's
and it's been really cool
amazing.
because these people are like, they're not runners, right? They're just
Yeah.
like the son, the father, the mother, the daughter.
Yeah, that's cool.
So seeing these people come in with their family members just for that final 3-mile victory lap has
I
been
love
really
that.
kind of something special.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like this is a race where people just pick up pacers out of the blue, and like you just see people just coming out of the woodwork, and it's good to see. It's good to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to call Nick Gap because speaking of additional people just appearing out of nowhere,
Is he pacing?
He's pacing Keith. I just want to
Okay.
see. I'm gonna probably pop off for a sec myself, But yeah, you can talk to RD Dan, ask him some questions. You know, I'm sure his brain is salad at this point. You can talk to Adam. Just looking,
Adam, Mr. Race Photographer Adam.
Mr. Race Photographer Adam Hughes. Absolutely. All right, take it away, Margaret.
Oh gosh. Well, I remember Dan last year. I asked you how much sleep you got on day 2, and I think you said like 36 seconds or 36 minutes. Do you anticipate?
I think it was 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Something like that before I was woken up by 4th place.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try to get a little bit longer nap at Spring Mill.
Yeah. So this
after a 50-mile close this year.
So this is like an ultra for you, right? Like you're not sleeping much at all.
Oh yeah,
either.
it's harder than a 100-miler. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
We got 2 finishes here. I think one of them is Derek. It's 16 and 30.
16 and 30. All right, let me pull up that list. 16 is Garrett Connolly, and 30 is Derek Herman. Oh, so we had 16 and 30. Oh, Garrett and Derek. Wow, that's a good Garrett and Derek.
Yeah.
Good job. You guys absolutely crushed it. Probably made new fast friends, you know.
Yeah,
it's a great way to
Garrett and Derek.
Just spend 13 hours with each other.
Yeah,
you know?
just on a Saturday, just out for a jog.
Out for a really long one.
Out for a really long jog.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Aw.
Oh, big
Look at that.
I called Nick. He didn't answer, so he's probably busy.
He's busy. Yeah, but, he's pacing duties.
Busy pacing. Amazing.
Wow.
Dan, are you still on? Is your mic still working?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, just reading some race director feed stuff.
Okay, sure. No need
to
to
respond to in a moment, but
yeah.
I mean, I could keep the camera going for you guys.
I was just gonna say, you know, with it's Preventus over there, right? I wasn't sure if you wanted to give them a big shout with the
Well, Preventus with Brian Hunt with Preventus. Brian Hunt's actually running the 100. And
Okay.
He's out there still, and he's going to be with some members of his business. He's going to be out there with Preventus at the finish line.
Okay.
For their kind of compression ice machine, which is really nice. I've demoed it myself, and it's awesome. But I got a little unit here that's like a kind of a cheaper version.
Okay.
That you can you blow up yourself, and you can put on a knee or something. And
Okay, very
so
cool.
That's available for runners over here. But yeah, Preventus has been a good partner for sure.
Yeah, awesome. Just want to give shouts.
Are they just like tech, or they do like PT, or?
They basically they have these kind of units. They I think they tell them to sports teams and stuff, like the University of Michigan. So
Yep.
their PT department can use it for recovery and inflammation and on their athletes and stuff. It's a little pricey of a unit to buy just as a person, although you could.
Yeah.
Or you can rent it out for individual use, and they have different attachments for your shoulder, your knee, your ankle. You can have heat on there or cold. You can kind of control the amount it compresses. So it's really a state of the art type of equipment.
Mostly like to
and they're
accelerate
trying to-
recovery. Yeah, that sounds cool.
They're trying to break into the ultra running space.
Yeah.
As one of their sports that they can provide this to. So
I mean, easy tie-in, right? Like that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Wow. This is crazy. 12 hours ago.
What was your number?
Oh, Austin's back.
137.
137 is probably through BREC aid station number 10. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
That 110? You said?
Right here, I got him.
Okay.
Oh, that's Pinotia.
Yeah, that's Pinotia. You said bib 110, Austin?
You say 137?
137.
Yeah.
Yikes. Way off. Don't quote me on that, folks, but oh, this is Henry. Henry's back.
He's in second.
In second.
Not too far behind Inslee.
Not too far behind Inslee.
Inslee better be careful tonight.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
He can't spend no naps at the aid station.
No naps. This isn't Cocodona, you know?
Yeah, he better not spend 20 minutes at the aid station.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about you.
Looking good.
Looking fresh. What do we got on the little toes and the feets?
Yeah, what's on
what
the
are we
feet?
rocking
What's
on the foot?
What's on the piglets?
Huh? Oh no, we can never run out of stuff to talk about. We always are yapping.
We're
about
13
something.
hours in, man. I mean,
Yeah. what's on your feet? What's on your piglets?
Hey, I need your piglet feet.
Hey,
what do we
tell
got
me
on
about
there?
your piglets.
I think Hokas.
Got some Hokas.
Oh.
Hoka versus Adidas. Is that what's going on right now?
Something like that.
I think Inslee had some Adidas Terexes on. I don't know this
He did,
model,
yes.
but he's been all over the place with the shoe map. So, are these speed goats, Tectons? What are we talking? Hard to see. Oh, Austin almost did it.
Speed goats.
Speed goats. I love the little like whisper. We're telling a secret. Speed goats on the
I
piglets.
almost tripped because I was trying to tell a secret.
Because you're trying to tell a secret, a speed goat secret, nonetheless.
A speedy secret.
Hey, ask if Henry has a nickname.
Henry, they want to know if you have any nicknames that you might go by. Perfect.
Call it Hanky Panky. That's a
Hanky
good one.
Hanky Panky. Yeah, I know. That plays though. That plays.
I
on
love
live
it.
stream.
We got Hanky Panky in second. This is where nicknames come from. Although he probably already had that one, so I can't take credit for that. But
Crim is now known as the Crim Reaper.
the Crim Reaper. I think Austin's the nickname guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have one for Inslee yet. But
Big Nicky.
Big Nicky.
Big Nicky, because his Instagram
So
is
this is turning into like WrestleMania. We got
Boy Nicky.
we got Big Boy Nicky
Yeah.
in first.
This is like a hilly section through here.
Big Nicky in first, and then we got
Big Nicky and Hanky
Hanky
Panky
Panky.
in second. Earlier today, the Crim Reaper put on a clinic for 50 milers.
Comment any other voices you want Margaret to do. Steven commenting, number 2 is at Brighton Rec. Yeah, number 2 is right in front of us right now.
In the flesh.
In the flesh. In the Hanky Panky. The Hanky Panky. Is he from Ohio? Because then you could do the Ohio State thing with the
The Ohio State.
Yeah. We don't talk about them on a Michigan live stream, but whatever.
I don't care. You didn't even go to Michigan.
No, I did not.
Went to Michigan, and I don't care.
It's just another thing I can yell at Austin for, so
Mm.
it's pretty easy. Oh my goodness.
Kenosha looking lush.
Kenosha looking lush. Could be overgrown in like T-2 weeks.
Yeah, they better get out there with a mower. Or
Better
weed whack that up.
DNR. There's also I know there's like a trail stewardship program kind of with the Huron 100. And they've been doing some excellent trail cleanup stuff.
Weed whacking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were like some down trees or something, and somebody went out there and were like, yeah, we're just going to take care of it.
Mm.
All right. Really testing Austin's leggies. Henry looking smooth, though. Sorry, Hanky Panky.
Yeah. Yeah, just in case anything happened.
You guys know where the next bath is?
No, I actually do not.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle, do you have a
So you guys passed the
sense
porta
of where
potty.
the third place guy is?
Third place guy. Chat. Anyone know where third place guy is? If we have any information from B-Rec at mile 64, that'd be cool. Possibly nearby. Unclear.
Yeah, we're not sure.
In the vicinity.
The neighbors are playing.
Mile 55, they were saying, I think it was a half hour ahead of me. He was a half hour behind me, roughly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably half hour, honestly, between every one of you guys right now.
Yeah,
If I
that's
had
what
to
they're
guess.
saying right now too.
Good half hour, so.
Keep it up.
Big boy Nicky cannot
Or if
take
everyone
any
agrees
naps.
to stay consistent.
Yeah. Be an anticlimactic finish, but probably saved them all a lot of stress.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Kyle, you said 4th and 5th was pretty close together at
4th, 5th, and 6th.
mile 47, right?
Yeah, they're a bit back, but definitely some packing up happening. And I think I sent home Bastion for the night. I completely forgot that I did that, but thanks to Bastion for all that amazing content. That kid is still in high school and like probably had finals this week or something. I don't even know, but Bastion, a true OG of the Huron 100 live stream. So big shout outs.
The 50-mile cutoff past 30.
I don't think so. I think it's 10 p.m.
10 p.m. is the cutoff for the 50s. Yep.
You're going to go through there. Shoot there, Dan. Well, almost.
Yeah.
Everyone's like,
I know.
Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, this section is very recognizable for those of you who frequent Brighton Rack. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy. We got Henry, a.k.a. Hanky Panky, in second place right now. I am now laying on my back on the floor because I am tired. I will pull up the live stream camera so you can all see this. We're just laying down right now, taking a nap. You know, just gotta show people the real life live stream vibes. You know. Sometimes you just gotta lay down. I'm gonna have to do that soon. But, oh, I stole your headphones. I'm sorry. Just quite so I could extend a little more. Hang on. Does that work? Is that too far? Should be okay. I can move this too. Like, we have a lot of space over here that's being poorly utilized. All right. We just got Austin kind of coming through Brighton Rec, possibly into a dead zone. Kind of coming around, though. Turn off our feed again. See if that helps. So, Margaret, neither of us, well, I've ran one time through the night, pacing Nick Gabb at Mohican in 2023. You haven't ran, you know, through the night necessarily. Oh, that's a screen cap waiting to happen. Someone capture that. My dude is eating this up.
Oh, we're dying out here, boys and gents and ladies. Just boys and gents.
It's so intense.
And ladies and gals.
Oh my gosh. Homie sounds like he's in an echo chamber.
I got so close to the finish.
Yeah. So close.
Dude, the frogs out here sound crazy right now.
Oh, yeah. They're going nuts. It's that time of the year, if you know what I mean. I actually don't know what I mean, so who knows?
I don't know if that's even a frog. Yeah, I was about,
Is that
sounds
a
like
frog?
a monkey's over there.
Oh.
No.
Well, you never know.
All right, well, I'm going to try to run back and get all the way to the aid station.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right. I mean,
Did we have anybody, come through that aid station while I was following Henry?
We have no one on cam there, so unclear. But you'll know in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Hey,
all right, sounds good. I'll jump back on here if I find anyone.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, bud.
All right.
Peace out.
All right, perfect.
Perfect. All right. Hoy. I think it might be time for a content break.
Yeah.
There's really not much happening right now. It's so late. I feel like it was just like 6 o'clock.
Yeah. And then now it's
and now it's like
almost 9.
9.
Yeah.
And then I got to pack all this up and start up again. So, scan that QR code over there. I can't point that far, but over there, just look over there. Thank you. In the video. Scan it. Has all the stuff you need. Overnighter, if you're somehow not satiated with the content, which I feel like some of you will not be.
If you can't sleep.
If you can't sleep, that's a great reason to go on there. We've got a couple podcasts on there. Margaret and I are on there. Austin and I are on there. Selena and I are on there. And who's the only other person that Adam. So everyone that's been on the stream is on that podcast. So if you liked anything we were saying, we're probably on there. 8 Station Cuisine. Adam's also got the pre-race podcast. Much longer running podcast. Excellent vibes. Bring in the guest. You've been talking too long. I get sued by Sigmund over here. Anyway. Yeah, Adam Hughes, though. Great guy. We've got a Huron 100 podcast with John Alsip, Meredith Hill, and then the OG podcast before any of this stuff started happening with Dan and Lauren, his lovely wife. So, yeah, big shout-outs to them. We're going to go into a content break. Wait till Austin gets back here. Every time I say that, something happens. We've been like...
I don't think anything's going to happen.
I don't think anything's going to happen now, but we're going to switch over. And, yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll be back in a moment.
You started running a year ago?
Yeah.
This month? What's that process been like?
Like solely running, not running with soccer involved.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Solo running. I mean, I think it's been great. I jumped right into it.
What's your name?
Sydney.
Sydney. How long you been running?
Like 2 years consistently.
2 years and some change?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Kennedy.
What are you training for?
I am training for Huron 100 right now.
How's that make you feel knowing it's less than a month out?
Oh my gosh, so scary. But super excited.
Yeah. What drove you towards ultras?
When I started working at Running Lab, I was...
Right here?
Well, when I started working, I hadn't run any race. I realized that these regular people were running 100 miles, so I wanted to try it too.
Give it a go?
Yeah.
Just cause?
Just cause.
Who are your pacers and crew this year?
My crew will be my fiance, Nolan, and my twin sister, Haley, and then Jen is going to pace Sydney and I together.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Double duty there.
Yeah, so she has to deal with both of us.
Well, we came in here. I challenged her and Jen to the 100 up 5K. And then we get here, and I'm telling all the boys about it, and they're like, oh, I got Kennedy. The next week happens, we start doing speed workouts.
Oh my god.
And I was like, Kennedy, how's the back of my head look right now?
Bro, I was down bad.
Or like, she would just go run in circles at the track while I did a speed workout. And so then they're all of a sudden like, oh yeah, Sydney's got it. I'm like, no.
I
Don't
think
take it back.
All right, what are the odds you PR your 5K and your 100 mile in the same year?
Oh my gosh, that would be so sick. I've actually never done like a 5K race before. I've done 2 half marathons, a marathon, and 3 50 milers.
Okay.
So this will be my first 5K this year, which I'm doing.
First legit 5K.
First legit
okay.
5K. I've never even raced like an official mile before.
Oh, okay. Who's gonna win the first 5K and the 100 mile?
Or first 5K of the 100 miles?
Of the 100 mile, or are you pacing together?
We're doing it together. I made a pinky promise because last year
It didn't happen.
we didn't do it together. But I don't break pinky promises, so we're literally finishing it together, feet taped, crossing the finish line at the same time.
We've been practicing
Ooh.
the finish line walk.
The finish line walk. I don't think you like get DQ'd if you hold hands either. So.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So we'll hold
the-
this.
You gonna walk in like that too? Anything else you want to say to the fine people of the internet or the live stream?
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Who's your crew gonna be?
Yeah, who's your crew?
My boyfriend Canyon
Mhm.
and my parents.
Your parents.
I'm just super excited.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a really fun and interesting opportunity. But I've trained really hard the past year, so I'm really excited for it.
I gotta get the laughter out. Like,
how's your training going?
It's going well. Full transparency, I haven't registered for the race yet.
Okay.
Do you want my ultra sign up Samantha Sherba, or do you want?
what do you go by usually?
According to my boss, who's 78 years old, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
But Sammy, Samantha.
So, first 100 miler.
Yes. First 100 miler. First attempt at 100 miler.
First attempt at 100.
Yes.
How did you find out about Huron?
Jay Vanderhovel? He's doing my parents' kitchen in some capacity.
Their dream kitchen?
Yeah, my parents are
Dream
working with
kitchens.
Dream Kitchens to redo their kitchen. And Jay was at our house, at my parents' house, like getting measurements for something, and was talking to my dad, mentioned like, oh yeah, I like work at Dream Kitchens through the winter, and then I like take time off to like go in nature, like do these races or whatever throughout the summer. And then he told me about Huron, and I was like, wait, I also do ultras. We should talk about that. Oftentimes, like climbing outside, different than climbing in the gym, but climbing outside, there are generally approaches that are somewhat technical, and I realized some of the approaches for routes are 5 to 8 to 10 miles, and I'm like, I just really like being out here in nature. I'm gonna do more of this.
So, how many like ultras have you done so far?
2.
Okay.
Yep. My first one was Whiskey Basin, 57K or 60K or something. It was like 38 miles.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. And finished that, had a ton of fun, and was like, here are the 10 things that I want to do better. There is the component of kind of like anywhere on the trail that's more technical, or like roots and rocks, or like more slick. I feel like footwork from climbing is really, really helpful because I trust my feet. So ascending and descending, I feel like I'm able to do relatively well because I have a climbing background, and just like general like body awareness, body trust, and like joint stability is helpful from
Muscle
climbing.
groups kind of like
interact
more fluidly, I guess would be the word. So, okay.
Yeah, have you found like a good balance of like training and like working and commuting?
Historically, my primary sport has been climbing, but then getting into ultras that just like takes a lot of time.
All right, we got. Hold on, we got all sip on Margaret's phone, but
115.
115. Is this John Chin Chen?
Yes, sir.
John Chin Chen is cooking. Yeah, I think these guys are all about a half hour apart, if I had to guess. Also, you're not Austin. You're vertical.
Say it again.
You're vertical.
No, not you. My bad. Say it again, Kyle.
You're vertical.
Oh no.
Yeah. We'll come back. We'll come back. And oh, John Chin Chen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab a headlamp.
Okay. Good call. Good call. Oh, that was John Chin Chen,
Starting to get a
correct?
minute. Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm getting.
He's getting aid right now.
Okay. Very good.
Where is there?
Amazing, dude. At the aid station over there. All right, we got a feed from aid station 10 from Austin. Oh my gosh, look at that little sign over there. That looks like a good time. I'd love to be part of that. Realistically, gang, I think we're going to wrap this stream up by 9:30. We had said 10, but I got to pack up and, you know, that's the thing. We're going to be at the...
Yeah, I was gonna chase him just for a little bit, and then.
Yeah, and then I think you and I talk offline, and we figure out a game plan for tomorrow. Get all these people.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is that Brighton Rec?
That's Brighton
Okay,
Rec.
perfect.
That's the picnic shelter.
Yes, and I was about to say, so I'll chase him for a little bit, maybe half mile or so, and then call it a day.
Yeah, I think you've got a marathon under your belt at this point, dude.
Yeah, how many miles you got?
Well, I need to get another half mile and then back, and then I can. Now we got a marathon.
Yeah, fair.
Look at this, dude.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You see the light up path?
Wow.
Whoa.
Who's sponsoring this aid station?
Crickets. No.
We don't know.
Austin, can you talk a little bit? Trying to see if I can fix your.
Say it again.
Oh, there we go. I think I fixed your feedback issue.
Okay, perfect. Brilliant.
Yeah. I think we had double capturing, so that might have been why we were hearing like 1,000 of you.
But you can hear me and see me good?
Yeah, I can see you good. It was just we were getting like a double loop back happening. I didn't select a setting properly. What a surprise. What a surprise. Oh my gosh, Sandhill Shelter. For those of you who do not know, this is exactly what you're going to be coming into over the evening hours and into the morning.
We got the Huron 100. Running some miles. Little 5K.
Little 5K action.
Little 5K 99 times or something like that.
4 minutes ago, they came in.
Is that a runner or is that a volunteer?
No, that's John Chin Chen just chilling.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure to like, comment, subscribe.
Comment, subscribe.
We're here all weekend.
Pretty much. I think this is this is an iconic shot. John Chin Chen just not even giving a damn right now. Just taking his time.
Is he wearing alpha flies?
He's wearing alpha flies or vapor flies.
Yes.
I talked about I've mentioned this multiple times, but one of Riley Green's, one of Nike's athletes, Riley Green, they often will run in vapor flies and alpha flies. So it's pretty sick.
To have all of them come in, yeah. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Not too bad.
What?
But yeah.
25 minutes ago.
I love the little like Cossack squat prep position. That's like looks like he's about to just like do some Cossack squats. That's my thought.
Yeah, there you go. Next time.
All right, getting some stuff down. Austin, honestly, I mean, if you want to chase him, you can, but I'd say maybe even just set up the camera here until like 9:30, and then we call it a night.
All right, perfect.
I think your legs.
When
need
is
a
it?
break.
9:08.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Just hang out. Maybe like interview some of these aid station volunteers a little bit. Get a vibe of what's to come for these runners and how they're gonna make them succeed overnight. You know. Once Henry's out of there. I'm sorry, that Henry's already passed this brain. John Chin Chen, my bad. I mean, honestly, Austin, if you want to chase him to like that porta potty start, that's probably fine, but then roll back. If that
Down.
works. Cool. Get you a little bit of running. By the way, is your Strava publicly available for everyone to see all the chasing you've done today?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a fun map.
That's gonna be a fun map. Yeah. Do you care if I put your
I think
Strava
they're
in
different.
the chat?
No, absolutely not. Like, comment, subscribe.
Like, comment, subscribe to
Throw all the
Austin
handles
Lewis.
in there.
Throw all the handles.
Show up.
Show up, blow up. I'm kidding. That's too much work, but maybe tomorrow.
Show up, blow up, Crim Reaper.
Crim Reaper, schedule. What are the other memes from this year? You know what's funny?
Schedule.
You know what's funny is Carly, Keith's partner, was talking about how we need to make some like some memes about the live stream from this year. And I think there's a plethora of content. So if people are in the mood or have the spirit to do so, you know, we can definitely do that. But trying to look through these comments. Those were a bit older, so Yeah, any last comments before we wrap up in like 20 minutes? Because that YouTube chat box is looking a little sad right now. I'm not going to lie.
Anybody got any final words?
Any words to say to the people? Any words of advice overnight, perhaps?
Yeah, how do you mentally handle that?
I mean, just how? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I guess you just kind of do it, right?
You have no choice.
Just relentless forward progress. That's kind of the motif or motive. I don't know. One of them's. So. Yeah, still got 27 watching at 9:10 p.m. Y'all are crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, this has been, I'd say, already a insane success compared to last year already. Just in terms of all the content, and we got a mountain of content just happening, and it's been good, honestly. I feel like I'm cutting out that music a little bit. I'm going to mute him for a sec. And then... Oh, we got a comment. Go, John, go. You got this, babe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is John Chinchen's wife, I believe. Madeline. She's been gassing him up all day. Probably going to do it all night, too. Just sending the love. And John has a really cool story, too. I was looking this up earlier. I'm going to mention it again because I just thought it was way too cool. And just needs to be mentioned. So pretty sure this is our guy right here, Margaret. I mean, that looks like our dude.
Yeah?
Yeah. I believe he's a doctor as well, so Baxter Health Klein Emergency Center physician. Modern day Renaissance man. Not only a physician.
Yeah, he's a
world record holder.
Mm-hmm.
Served on a SWAT team.
Oh, wow.
State champion shooter, Ironman triathlete, hockey player, ultramarathoner, husband, and a father. And then maybe next year a live streamer, because I don't know. This guy just seems way too cool. All these guys. All these dogs. Dog stash. All right. Amazing.
You can still put it on after that.
What's he loading up with over there? Some ice?
Ice.
Ice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just get that in the dome. Good to go. But yeah, it looks like our boy John here, he started off with hockey. Sport he loved from an early age, of course. Wanted to play professionally. And yeah, grades were still very solid, but wanted to get in the NHL. And essentially it sounds like the family was like, hey, have a backup plan, man. You know? Got into U of M. Went off to play junior hockey in Traverse City. Ended up getting injured. Then got through medical school, went through some tactical training, so kind of just got everything dialed.
Whatever looks good, right?
Well-rounded individual, I would say, altogether. And then now he's in emergency medicine, which we've been making a lot of content lately.
Shout out to The Pit.
The Pit.
Great show.
HBO Max, or is it Max now?
It's HBO now.
It's HBO. They can't even tell what they are.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a pacer, maybe? Maybe?
Yes. Yeah, we'll have a pacer for this one.
Okay.
Could be a huge advantage. Only one with the pacer going in with the top three right now.
Oh my goodness, that is. I can't tell if that's ballsy or not because, like, if you want to win, do you go with a pacer or do you bring the pacer with you to make things happen? And I'm also noticing a trend from last year too, Austin. Just as I'm thinking out loud, Jack Miller. I don't think he had a pacer.
No, he.
Jameson did not have a pacer. No. Evan White.
Oh yeah,
had a pacer.
Peace out, y'all.
I'll follow you guys a little bit, but straight. You'll go same way you came out.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a little tricky navigation through here because you kind of pop out of the trail where you're going back in, and then you got to make a separate turn.
Oh, that's like the parking lot.
Yep, that is the parking lot. But to finish my thought, yeah, Evan White finished with a pacer, still third place. So we'll see if things stack up that same way.
The crutch.
Unclear. It's a different day. It's a different year.
Another day,
another dollar. Okay.
Dollar bill.
All right, we're turning left here.
God, look at them go. Look at the little
All
lights.
right.
Got the little lights on. That's good. Got the little lights.
Margaret over here watches too much. Actually, I watch too much Sopranos with her.
Shout out Sopranos.
Shout out Sopranos. Just more HBO content. Anthony. Hey, Johnny.
Hey.
You think you're gonna? Oh, we got the headlamps on.
What are you gonna do?
Whoa.
What are you gonna do?
Whoa. All right, just follow him for a little bit longer till you get to a big hill because this is way too cool to turn away from.
Look at that.
I feel like we're just getting started.
Look at those brothers. Look at those brothers.
Oh my goodness.
Did it right.
Look at that, dude.
Yep.
It is dark.
This
in
is
there.
the one tricky spot I agreed to at least come with the top 3.
Oh,
You're
just
not top 3 the rest of the night. Best of luck to you.
Appreciate it.
There you go, the boys off into the evening. Into the evening. Amazing. I think Austin's going to get carried away and run really far.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said go in. I should have said stop, but it's okay.
I mean, he's in it.
He's in it.
He's dedicated.
He's in it, man. All right. Every time I'm like, he's going to stop. Nope. He also hears us simultaneously as we're talking to him or about him.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a cool shot, though.
I love this shot.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've ever had this shot. This is the first time we've ever been live this late.
Yeah, because last year.
All right, Austin, stop here. Let him go.
Stop, Austin.
Stop.
Stop. Arrête.
Goodbye. I know he wants to go with him, but so sad.
Oh.
Did I make you mad? I'm so sorry. Not really, but you need to sleep, dude.
Yeah,
but that was a cool shot. We'll use that for
See
something.
them in the Twilight Zone.
See you in the Twilight Zone. Just real quick, we were talking about John Chin Chen real quick. His wife Madeline is watching with the whole family. Apparently, he is
amazing.
He is an emergency doctor at emergency medicine doctor at Baxter Health.
Baxter Health.
Featured in a local magazine of their town, and just great all around guy. I mean, sounds like he's got, head on the shoulders in the right way.
Yeah, helping people,
and also like
vulnerable time.
In a vulnerable time, and also like very goofy. Like, how do you have the time to be that way? I mean, I guess that's probably the best way to approach that in times like these. So, or just be like Austin and run 26 miles and run a marathon chasing people with a camera rather than like Boston or something. I mean, why would you run Boston?
Go help people.
Yeah, come on. What are we doing?
All right, perfect. Do you know what aid station has Inslee not been to yet?
Are you have a conspiracy theory here, Austin? Are you saying he didn't check in at some aid station?
No. Which one is he headed to next? Way better way of phrasing the question.
Oh, so you can take some pictures for the live stream in the morning. I see.
Take some nighttime pics.
Nighttime pictures. You got more people going on the trail. Oh my goodness. The next aid station is the one I'm sending you to is Huron Meadows. It's aid station 11. It's the address and you guessed it, the schedule.
Brilliant. And he hasn't got there. When is his projected time? Like, do I have like 30 minutes?
Let's see. That's mile 70. Honestly, probably not. If I had to guess.
Yeah. What's after that one?
After that, you've got there's a kind of by the Panera Bread on 2nd Avenue and Fieldcrest. there's like a random water aid station. I don't know if this is not public.
You might have to send me to that.
All
You might
right.
have to send me to that.
All right. Why not?
Got that?
Might have to get some Panera
You got
and
that
then
dough?
swing over
I think
and take
Panera's a
some
little
pictures.
closed right now, my dude. But I'll send it to you anyways.
Just break into the Panera.
No, don't do that. We never condone that. Okay. I won't let
What?
I would lock that bread. Okay. Here you go. I'm just gonna send you this thingy and have fun. Also, Austin, it's in the
Brilliant.
schedule. So
Schedule.
schedule's there. I don't know if you've ever heard of a schedule.
Yeah. There's so much in the schedule. I need it highlighted, underlined.
Okay. We have an update from Meikle, who not only crushed, his 50 miler.
Looking good and feeling good at mile 55.
Yeah, great news before we sunset this stream in a little bit. And then
I'm gonna go ahead and start taking down this Starlink.
Okay, real quick though, let's get some. Well, actually, yeah, we're good. We're good. Take it down. Let's just
All right,
tear
perfect.
it down. We'll switch over to our cutaway for the evening. We're not gonna make it to 10 just because some of us need to sleep and
There's a lot to
do stuff
tomorrow.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. All right, Austin. I'll talk to you offline. But anything you want to say to the chat before you skedaddle for the night? You can turn it to
Rising
your
early.
face.
I better be seeing everyone early.
Yeah.
Rising
I better
early.
see you all early. Rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Shake and bake, baby. All right.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and I'll give you a call and when I get to the car.
Sounds good. Thanks, bud.
All
Hey,
right,
Austin. Austin's out for the night. And
We had our
there's
last
two.
50-mile finisher, Kyle.
Oh, just every time I switch over, something new just comes into the
missed
chat.
it.
I missed
You
it.
missed the last 50-mile finisher, but
Aw.
that is it for the WP 50.
WP 50 is
Last
done.
runner finished well before the cutoff, 40 minutes before.
Wow.
So
okay.
pretty good showing for them this year.
Yeah, I can probably stop this timer then, huh? You think? I probably don't
Yeah,
need that
I
anymore.
think you can stop the WP 50 timer.
All right,
And we're
WP
going to
timer.
transition to one race, so we're 50% done.
Okay, we are 50% done, and we are over 14 hours into the Warlooping 50.
One of our viewership says they'll be up at 6.
Oh, not Jay Rich. Not Jay Rich has been chatting it up all
Yeah,
day.
Not Jay Rich. Honestly, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, is that? I wonder if that's Rich Nave. Reveal yourself. Dan.
Excellent.
Dan, any parting
Yeah.
thoughts before we wrap? We're just kind of.
Yeah, we're getting tired.
We're getting tired. And with your
I just
blessing,
loved
we'd like to be
today.
done at 9:30.
I was thinking that we had some issues in race command, but we got them worked out. I think pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Every runner that I ran into is quite happy with their day. Very pleased with the trails out there. A lot of compliments on the course marking. Last year we had issues. We made big improvements there.
Sure, absolutely.
Again, the volunteers are the highlight of this race.
Yep.
Couldn't get enough good things. They're like, you have the best volunteers. These people are so amazing. And that's why this race wasn't just me doing it one year. You know, the reason why it keeps on happening is because the community here is so great. So that's my takeaways from day one.
Yeah.
And just looking for some real magical moments tomorrow.
Some sleeps.
Can't wait.
I
I don't know if I could sleep.
I don't know
Not
if I'm
because
gonna
I
be able
have
to
shit
sleep.
to do, which I do, but just because I don't want to miss what's
I
happening at the
know.
front of the pack and all that good
Well,
stuff.
we got some drama happening at the front. So just real quick before we finalize, Nick Inslee, no pacer. Henry Jocham, no pacer. John Chin pacer. And it's the exact same order as last year in terms of people with pacers and not pacers finishing in the top 3. So the first 2, no pacer. Third place, pacer. I don't know if it slows you down. We'll see. We got a lot of overnight to hit, so will be
That's
interesting.
amazing. That's a nice top 3 right there. All those guys are real fast.
And one last
so
thing.
we'll see. Yeah.
Sorry. Big shout outs to them. And big shout out to Sophia just popping in on the chat. We would love to see you.
We miss you.
Hey, we can get you in tomorrow even if you're in Grand Rapids.
Sophia, you could have met my neighborhood black cat Riley.
Yeah.
So
bummer. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk offline, and if you want to be on the stream tomorrow, we can make it happen.
Let us know.
So, anyway, cheering on from Grand Rapids. Dan, thank you for being the man, the Danimal, signing off. RD Dan.
Yep, I'm gonna say goodnight. This will save some battery on my phone by signing off here.
Perfect. Yeah.
See everybody tomorrow. If
See everyone
you're
tomorrow.
watching on your live stream at home, your 100-mile runners, stay tuned. Maybe we'll do a quick chat on the field tomorrow morning. Just kind of who's still in it, maybe who dropped overnight, just to kind of let family know what their peeps are doing. And look forward to hearing you guys tomorrow.
Absolutely. Thanks, Dan. We'll have a few final parting thoughts. Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
And then we're just the two of us. Just the two of us. Okay, I'm stopping that. When I start doing that, it's time to end.
It's time
to sleep.
As my dad would say, time for bettins.
Time for bettins. Any final thoughts for you on this behemoth of an event that started at 7 a.m. technically?
Yeah, well, I'm amped to go for a long run tomorrow on the
Jealous.
trails. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody gets to still have some time to hang around, but I'll still go long running with the chase.
Yeah, you'll chase people around. You'll be running.
Yeah. Oh, my mom just goes, "That look was priceless." I don't know which look. Oh, it was probably yours when you're like capturing some gemstones.
Some sassitude.
Some sassafras.
Yeah.
Final thought. Who was the most sassy on the live stream today? Me or Austin? Or somebody else?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because I feel like we kind of gave it back to each other.
I think
you
guys did equally.
I mean, because he was like, didn't like the schedule, and I was like, hey, maybe build the schedule next time. I don't know. So, but he did do all the chasing today, so I can't, beat him up that much. We got our first overnight, not overnight, but nighttime shots with the headlamps. That was super cool. Big fan of that. Hey, if you are still listening somehow, we've just been just razzing on about whatever. Just want to let you know, over on this guy, the QR code, starting at 10 p.m., there's going to be a little bit of a delay in content, but you can wait 30 minutes or rewatch this stream and the previous stream and maybe the pregame show just to see all the outrageous hot takes we had. So yeah, I think check that out. And then we have an overnighter playlist with podcasts and some Huron lore, so to speak. So it's 7.5 hours. Should tide you over until
if you can't sleep.
6 a.m. if you can't sleep, which might even be me. I might just tune in and just see what's going on with that. Who knows at this point? Just make sure it's going. So, all right. We're going to wrap for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in, and get some good sleep if you can. If not, tune in to that QR code, and yeah.
Peace out.
That bird is choo-chooing outside. It's time to go to bed. Good night, y'all.